Hopefully that worked. Okay, there we go. Not that time it worked. That was weird. The main feed wasn't kicking on. It's kind of weird. It was a little strange. But we should be good now. Yeah, now we're good. Okay. Good. Let's plug in the earbuds because I have a suspicion that it'll be a little bit on the lower end of charge. Yeah, that was a little weird. For whatever reason, the main feed wasn't kicking on today. Oh, that's what I get for wearing a tight shirt today. Here I am wanting to be in the spirit of Batmonth. Oh, right, you don't know what I mean by that yet. Well, you will in a second. You will be. You will be. It's fun. Can I get the Batmonth logo in the starting screen? I would like that, actually. Yeah, I don't seem to have that there. Main Batmonth group. Can we get that on the vertical down in the corner like it is on the other ones? There we go. It's there. Nice. Nice. Okay. And with that, I think we're good to go. I think. Although, I can't help but notice that the Batmonth text is just a little tiny. Just a little tiny. Just a little tiny. Just a little teensy tiny Batmonth font. Why is that? Is there a particular reason for that? There. Is that too much for the vertical? There we go. Okay, good. I think that looks pretty solid now. Maybe it's a little misaligned. We'll see if that helps. Okay. There we go. All my checkboxes are checked. Including, as I recall, yes. There we go. There. Cool. And with that, we are good to go. As I start mashing the just chatting feed as it attempts to fight me. Hey there, vertical feed that isn't quite in the right spot. Let's see if we can fix that. Or as that goes. There we go. There we go. I have the camera a little pulled out today, just for the sake of, well, you see, I've actually owned this Joker shirt for like many years. I think Mom got it for me, and I don't think I've worn it like once. And it's just kind of like, you'll probably notice a lot of these, for most percentage chance streams. Hi there, Ionut. Or should I be pronouncing it as Yonut? I don't know. I don't know how you would prefer it. You've said yesterday that you don't mind either way. For brief context for anybody just watching the Batmonth streams, for the VODs anyway. Yesterday on the Chronos stream, I learned that Ionut is actually their real name. And it's not just a screen name. And that apparently, according to them, that can potentially, in almost said Netherland-ish or Netherlish, which is definitely not how you would pronounce that language. I believe you said that it can translate to Johnny, which is interesting to me. Pronounce how is easy for you. To be honest, I can pronounce Yonut. I'm actually genuinely interested in the pronunciation. Like I am actually genuine. I can pronounce that if it's Yonut. Like that's fine. I'm just genuinely curious. But yeah, like I was saying, I've actually owned this Joker shirt for like maybe a decade. I think Mom got it for me at some point, and I didn't really wear it that much. No particular reason, just didn't. Maybe I just thought he was a little played out at that time. But I thought, hey, it's Batmonth. Might as well put some use into it. I don't know how much it'll make it onto the camera. Actually, let me make sure the vertical can see it well enough. There you go. I don't know if it's based on any particular Joker, but hey, it is what it is. I usually you'll probably notice that I usually wear plain shirts on the streams just because maybe it's a little boring, but like, I have a cat that likes to climb, so the good ones tend to get ruined. I have a lot of good shirts, and I have worn some of them on different occasions. Funny enough, when I wore a lot of my Persona shirts on the Reload streams, but of course that was before I had face cam, so it didn't matter. So yeah. Man, that just looks terrible no matter how I slice it. I really wanted to get a haircut today. It just did not work out that way. Oh well. But anyway, so yeah, I figured I'd at least get a little fancy for one of these Batmonth streams. Why so furious? So another thing that's very important to talk about. Yesterday I debuted a new soundboard sound for Batmonth on the Chrono stream just because I'd already put it in, and I only played it once because I had no reason to play it again. After the stream, I got a little notification from YouTube about that sound clip. And if you know anything about YouTube, your eyes just went wide and you went, uh-oh. And I would like to read this notification to you. Because it's a doozy. For the record, I will play it here. I'm gonna play the sound effect right here while I grab the image. I can't show it to you, but I'll read it to you. If you're watching the VOD in later times and you see and you notice, he said he would play the sound, but I didn't hear anything. That's because I would have had to erase it after the fact. So, we'll see what happens today. So we might use this soundboard clip today only, and it might be mysteriously missing from the VOD. But yeah, anyway, the soundboard clip is, of course. And if you aren't hearing anything right now on the VOD, there's a reason for that. Although the Batman Arkham City music might be getting in the way of it, which is probably a good thing. Black hoodie with the joke in 2008, like the red text. Big for the hoodie. Oh, yeah. Hoodies that are too much can definitely be a little cumbersome. Here it is, I found it, okay. This video cannot be seen in some territories, affecting 2.7% of your audience, based on your historical watch time. Now, admittedly, that doesn't sound like a very big deal, based on where my audience happens to be. Also, weirdly, this only happened on the vertical feed. The main feed was fine, so we'll have to see what happens. Maybe I retire this soundboard clip after today. But I'm gonna read the following countries. Warning, this might take a little bit. Territories where this video is now blocked thanks to this music. Andorra, UAE, Afghanistan, Antigua and Barbuda, Anguilla, Albania, Armenia, Angola, Antarctica, Argentina, American Samoa, Austria, Australia, Aruba Island, I can't pronounce that, Bosnia, Herzegovina, that one's real? Barbados, Bangladesh, Belgium, Burkina Faso, Benin, St. Bartholomew, Bermuda, Brunei, Bolivia, Caribbean Netherlands. Is that one? Caribbean Netherlands? Okay. Brazil, Bahamas, Bhutan, Bouvet Island, Belarus, Botswana, Cocos, Democratic Republic of Congo, Central African Republic, Congo, Switzerland, Cook Islands, Chile, Cameroon, China, Colombia, Costa Rica, Cuba, Cape Verde, Cyprus, Czech Republic. It's damn near everywhere, if you're not getting the idea. Weirdly, not Canada, though, and the US. At least as far as I can tell. Fucking Faroe Islands, France, Gabon. Bosnia's former Soviet territory. Oh, I didn't know that. But also, I don't know things about the place I live. Egypt, Western Sahara. I'm skipping a few. Fiji, Falkland Islands, Finland. Not Finland! Sam Lake will never see it! Ghana, Gibraltar, Greenland, Gambia, Guinea, Equatorial Guinea. What? Heard Island, McDonald Islands, Hong Kong, Guatemala, South Georgia, and the South Sandwich Islands. Why is that all one thing? Cambodia, Kyrgyzstan, Jordan, Jamaica, Italy, Jersey, Iceland, fuck, not Jersey, South Korea, North Korea, Kuwait, Laos, Lebanon. I'm still, believe it or not, I'm still skipping tons. Madagascar, Malaysia, Mexico, Maldives, Martinique, Mozambique, New Caledonia, Niger, Norfolk Island, Nigeria. I didn't know those were different places. Nicaragua, Netherlands, Norway, Nepal, Nauru, Panama, Oman, Peru, French Polynesia, Philippines, Pakistan, Poland, St. Pierre, Pitcairn Islands, skip more, Portugal, Palau, Paraguay, Reunion, Romania, Russia, Seychelles, Sudan, Sweden, Qatar, Russia. Finland helmet. Finland's great. I love Nokia. Those phones help you against thief. That's true. I love Finland so much. They gave me Alan Wake. Russia, Siberia, Saudi Arabia. You know what? That one's okay. I can keep my stuff out of there for a little bit. That one's okay. Just because of all, you know, the barbaric shit. Syria, Sudan, Sweden, Slovakia, St. Helena, Singapore, French and Southern Antarctic lands. Nokia is almost unbreakable. It's true. Thailand, not Thailand. Tonga, Turkey, Trinidad and Tobago. That's counted as one thing? Okay. Ukraine, Uganda. Oh God, Ukraine, not Ukraine. Haven't they suffered enough? Uruguay, Uzbekistan, Venezuela, British Virgin Islands, the Virgin Islands. Those are different things apparently. Vietnam, Wallis, and Futuna, Samoa. Wasn't Samoa up near the top? Oh, American Samoa. Oh, yeah, okay, that was near the top, yeah. Yemen, Mayotte, South Africa, Zambia, and Zimbabwe. Christmas Island. Basically, the Batman 60s theme blocked that thing damn near everywhere, it seemed like. Which is crazy. So, we're gonna use the clip today. If YouTube asks me to erase a bunch of it, I might do that. Maybe I'll not let the whole thing play also. That seems to work with Frolic. Let's give that a shot. I'll try to not intentionally let the whole thing play. Then again, the weird thing was it only seemed to affect the vertical feed, which doesn't even go live. It literally goes, all the vertical feeds go unlisted afterwards. I have no reason to keep those. So like, I don't know. I don't know why those countries aren't allowed to hear the Batman theme, but whatever. Expect that, bro. Kim Jong-un, the only guy that have access to YouTube. So like, yeah, Kim Jong-un is actually a big fan of Percentage Chance, so he was devastated by this news. Totally. He was devastated that he couldn't watch the vertical feedback. The one that's not, it doesn't, again, I don't keep the vertical feeds afterwards. I just let them go unlisted. I don't delete them because like YouTube likes stats and also they tend to do better. But like, I don't see any reason to let someone go back and look at a VOD that's just like the vertical feed. Why? Just go look at the real one. But anyway, the vertical feed exists to let people know about the real one. But anyway, yeah. So that was interesting. Seeing that notification, like, oh, okay, it's blocked. I've had your videos blocked in a few places, things before, like the Space Horror Trilogy trailer that has the song from, oh God, don't forget their name. It's a good song. I like it. It's like the one redeeming part of Callisto Protocol because it's the game's theme song. Fuck, I don't remember it right now. Point is, that technically got every one of those videos blocked in Russia, but I'm okay with that. I'm not worried. Romania, my country, don't allow your song. It's crazy because like that's WB being super aggressive. Because again, the song is just the Adam West Batman theme. That's all it is. Like, so that's like the most aggressive thing I've gotten, which is kind of crazy actually. So like, actually funny enough, this game's theme song, like Arkham City's theme song, the one that you're hearing in the background right now because we're on the main menu, This one I had rolling in the background for the BATMONTH announcement video, because this is the most iconic piece of Arkham music in my mind. Like, I do think of this before I think of anything else, musically. But like, it was only Russia and a few other places, so it's like, okay, whatever. But it seems like WB's very aggressive about this stuff, which is tricky. Surprised Germany isn't on the list. No, Germany and Brazil were on the list. I did say Germany and Brazil. They were there. Yeah, they were. Yeah, Brazil was right after the Netherlands. Yeah, and Germany is also there. Yeah. It's a crazy list. Honestly, the craziest part to me was that United States of America and Canada weren't on the list. Like, that was the weird one for me. Like, I figured, okay, it's just like a worldwide block. But no, actually. Again, the crazy part of it is that after reading as a reminder, all of those countries, according to the top blurb, is this video can't be seen in some territories, affecting 2.7% of your audience. That's a really low amount when you put it that way, considering that's basically everywhere. So like, for it to not be Canada and the US is like, okay, that's weird. I would think it would target those places more heavily, but I don't know. What do I know? Anyway, so I was very excited to get the Batman theme on the soundboard, but I may have to be a little more sparing about it. / talk over it a lot. / just not let the whole thing play as a risk prevention thing. If I don't get an angry notification from WB at the end of this stream, then I will let it. Then maybe I'll keep the soundboard clip. However, if the main feed gets hit by it, and then I have to hit the button that erases the song from the background, which thankfully doesn't mean muting segments. It means YouTube actually has tech that can trim a song out without trimming my voice out and the game's audio, which is actually pretty cool. Although it might hit some of the game audio along the way, so I got to be careful. But like, broadly speaking, it's actually a pretty cool feature, because it means that you don't necessarily have to lose an entire segment. I'm sure in years of YouTube's past that wasn't a thing, and that was probably a lot harder for some people, but like, hey, now that's there. Like, it's funny, in that sense, you could technically play whatever music you wanted and just hit that trim button, and YouTube would just be like, okay, it's gone. And it takes like 10 minutes for it to trim it out, and then you go, I always go listen to it, and I'm always like, did it take any of my voice out? They're like, nope. The one that impressed me the most is when I did Spider-Man 2 earlier this year, when we were just testing all the new equipment for the first time. The test broadcast for all the new equipment, even though it was the temporary equipment for when Percentage Chance was really starting, was Spider-Man 2. And there's a segment where Miles is confronting his uncle at the end of the side mission with him, and you go upstairs and they're playing a song. I don't remember the song's name. I'm not a musical person, unfortunately. But the video got dinged for it, and I was like, oh no. And then YouTube was like, hey, we'll trim it out. And I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot. And I listened back to it, and I'm like, is it gonna take my voice out? It doesn't. Is it gonna take Miles's voice out because he's talking throughout the scene? It doesn't. It doesn't take any of the game's dialogue. It just took the music out, and I was really impressed by that. So like, stuff like that, it is actually pretty sophisticated, it seems like. I like Brazil for Brazilian ladies. Well, they do have a lot of those. They do have a lot of those. Actually, oh, that's interesting. I just noticed that you wrote that, and it did get picked up on the live chat thing to my left. To my left. Directions. But it didn't actually get pulled up by Social Stream. You even tried to censor the phrase, and it still did? That's weird. That's funny. Well, anyway. Anyway, yeah, broadly speaking, we'll see how that works. If those segments are, if the main VOD does get dinged in such a way, I will likely retire this soundboard clip immediately for the second one of these. But yeah, there's that. So I'm actually gonna zoom the camera back in now, though, which means I actually need to move the vertical feedback. There we go. You might not see the Joker shirt as much as a result. It just like the tip of his hair, I guess. But hey. is what it is. Welcome to Batman Arkham City. I feel like I do have things to say over the intro about this game itself, because I do have thoughts on this game. But I feel like I've talked enough about things that weren't Batman that someone might have reasonably skipped. So we're gonna jump to this area, and I'm still gonna be talking for a minute. Just stick with me. Listen, thematically, it's important that I talk about these things because these things matter to me. And also, I'd like to hope, even though every now and then we do get someone that'll come in who's new, who's like, play the game, and it's like, no. I mean, yes, soon, but like, wait. This stuff actually matters to me. Also, I'm trying to cultivate an audience that likes hanging out with me as much as whatever I'm playing. I'd like to... Frankly, the best way to cultivate an audience that sticks around is that they like me versus just what I play, because then they might show up for things they don't even care about. That's the best way to do it. And genuinely, it is the only way to do it. It's the only way to maintain an audience. If the game is the main thing you're here for, the average person won't stick around because it's a variety channel. I play what I want. So surprised why North Korea is even on the list. The only person who has access to YouTube is Kim Jong-un, maybe. I think you said that already, and I think I responded to it. I'm not sure. Now I'm forgetting. Oh well. So yeah, Batman Arkham City is the one that, pound for pound, I've probably played the most. Once again, at a certain point, this game was just my podcast game. I know it like the back of my hand, a statement that will come to haunt me when I inevitably am forgetting one or two Riddler puzzles. This game is a little bigger than Asylum. Actually, it's quite a bit bigger, but not like dramatically. These games do scale up, although Origins is relatively the same size as this one, maybe a little bigger in terms of, it's bigger in terms of space. Origins is double the size in terms of raw space, but it's really not that much different in terms of game size. Like the game is about the same length, you know what I mean? Also, mild note, get ready for a lot of crashing with Arkham Origins and having to replay a few segments, because Arkham Origins on the Series X version is a little unstable. Thankfully, I don't think we have a lot to worry about in terms of like the game being, I don't think we have anything to worry about the game like crashing and corrupting the save. Dear God, I hope. I will, hand to God, if Origins does corrupt a save, that would cancel that run. I'm not gonna go back and get everything. That would be maddening. Just saying right now. I don't think it'll happen, but just hand to God, so to speak. I do love this game, despite some issues I have with it. Also, a great piece of news, if you're not aware, the return to Arkham version of this game, while it does have some visual downgrades like with Asylum, it's actually not nearly as extensively art ruining as like it is in Asylum in some ways. I actually think Arkham City's remaster is much more true to the original's like overall lighting setup, probably because it was a more recent game at the time. They felt they had more work to do on Asylum, but I feel like this actually maintains the art much better. Like, this looks like Arkham City to me. His model looks like it used to. I won't say they probably put less work into it than they did at Asylum because it was the older one. And I think that ends up being to this version's benefit, because it does look more true to the original. There are probably a couple things that maybe I'm forgetting, but we'll see. But yeah, this was my podcast game for a certain amount of years. Like, I would always be running it in the background while I did all sorts of shit. Again, I'm talking about the original 360 version, to be fair. But like, I still always love this game, but I will say its plot is stupid. Affectionately. The core conceit of Arkham City is pretty dumb. Batman month is great, better than Spooky month. Yeah, I actually did think about doing a horror month, but the thing about a Bat month that I realized is, like, Batman as a character often feeds into horror in many ways, so it kind of works as a great double up. Like, it actually does work well for that. Like, hell, Arkham Asylum, I would argue, has a very great horror aesthetic to it. Now, admittedly, that aesthetic does lessen as you go through the series. Arkham City does tone that thing down, and it does do less horror. Not like strict horror, but like the Scarecrow segments in Asylum are great, and they do have some moments that throw you a little bit, right? Like, hey, the moment where they fuck with your TV and do the Hideo Kojumbo shit with Scarecrow's final segment, that shit gets everybody the first time. Yeah, today I look at it and I go, well, my TV doesn't bug out like that, right? And I'm like, okay, well then obviously that's not the game. But I'm sure I feel like the first time it happened, I thought, whoa, what the fuck? What's wrong with my TV, right? Like, I think everybody had that moment of, right? Like it works, you know? That sanity effect kind of Eternal Darkness shit. Man, hey, Night Dive, are you guys listening? You guys should really remaster Eternal Darkness. That game's pretty awesome, actually. I would love that game to come back. But yeah, I think this game is all largely fantastic. However, I will say, and we'll talk about it when we get there, I do kind of think the plot does overtly fall to shambles around, like, I'm gonna say the 90%. I'm gonna say the 80% mark. Scarecrow does like a bit of trolling. There's a specific moment when a certain character that the game builds up very hard gets shortchanged in a way that I always just kind of felt was not well executed, but broadly, it's still a great game. It's definitely not my favorite Arkham game. That's the next one. And no, I don't mean Night. But also, Night is probably a better game. No, Night is a better game. Okay. Night is a better game than all of them, but I happen to think Origins is my favorite for a lot of reasons. But hey, yeah. So I have a lot of strong feelings about Arkham City in positive ways, and a couple less positive. But the gameplay improvements just make me so happy. Like, genuinely, they are really well put together. There's a reason it's hard to go back to Asylum in some ways. I do have a lot of great things to say about this game. Don't get me wrong. You're not gonna sit here and listen to me bitch about it. And hell, if anything, I'm looking to get to play this again and really love it again in the way I used to by the end of this month. Another big reason I wanted to play these games again is because the last time I touched these, I fell off a little bit and I didn't feel the same love for them as I used to, and I want to reclaim that. I want to get back to that. I want to find that inside me again. And I think it's there. So yeah, with that out of the way, I'm about ready. BlackRock kind of stopped making our videos. Well, see, here's the thing. Here's the thing about that. I don't know if you heard when I was talking about this in one of the previous Batman streams, but as of earlier this year, Jason Schreier did confirm, like February this year, Rocksteady is making a new Batman game. It's a ways off because games take a while, but that is confirmed. They are making a new Batman game. Whether or not it's an Arkham game, if it's a new Arkham game or not, is unclear. In my personal opinion, after some things that Suicide Squad did, I think it would be very smart for them to make a new Batman game in the Arkham timeline that went farther than Suicide Squad, simply to try and salvage it and make it not feel like something that was kind of tattered and shattered, you know? Because otherwise, right now, Arkham Knight was a great ending that at the moment kind of got shattered. The art game doesn't get. So here's the thing. I've heard Batman Arkham Shadow is very good. We will be watching the cutscenes for Batman Arkham Origins Blackgate, which is the Vita game. It's only like 20 minutes. We will also be watching the 8-hour-long playthrough of Batman Arkham VR, which is the lead-in tonight. I think it's really cool. I actually own it, but I don't want to put the PSVR 1 on ever again. And then we will, as part of BATMONTH, before Arkham Knight, we will be watching a full playthrough, because I can't play it because I don't have a MetaQuest 3, a full playthrough of Batman Arkham Shadow. It's a 6-hour VOD. So, and I genuinely want to know what's in that game for a BATMONTH. I think that's important. I want to know what lore things they added. I was told it's very good. So I genuinely want to know. And I have no hope of ever playing it because I'm not going to get a MetaQuest 3. And I only have a PSVR 2. I don't expect to get another VR device. And it's never going to get ported because Meta funded that game. So it's not coming over here. Hell, the studio that made it made Iron Man VR, and they won't even let them port that to PSVR 2. And that was one of PSVR 1's flagship games as far as I'm concerned. And Iron Man VR kicked ass. I loved that game. It's the only thing that would make me go back and play the PSVR 1. It's really good. I would kind of love to play it in a format where I wasn't like hamstrung by everything terrible about the PSVR 1. Because that game's really good. Suicide Squad kind of triggered some DC Comics fan in the Arkham Games. Redeem themselves. I hope that the Rocksteady of today is capable of making a good Batman game still, because admittedly it has been a decade since Arkham Knight. Oh, as a final note, we are technically streaming on Twitch in the retro category this time, as opposed to the Arkham City category, because there's only 30 people watching that. Maybe I'll bounce between them, just to kind of see if people funnel in or out. The trick with Arkham City is just that, like, it is a smaller viewer count than some of the other games, but hey, you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna go ahead and leave that there for a bit, but I might actually thumb us over to the Arkham City category. I might rapidly shift, not rapidly, I might shift this on Twitch from retro to Arkham City's category every now and then, just to see if that gets different people to come in, you know? Because you never know. But hey, with that, where the fuck is the earbuds? Okay, there we go. We've talked for long enough. We've been talking for 30 minutes. It's time to start the video again. That's wild. That's wild that I have 2 saves here. I wonder why that is. I feel very strongly that I didn't play this game on this version twice. So I'm actually a little confused by that. We'll be chill in this damn world. I would also like peace on this damn world. It seems like we're getting very little of that recently, though, to be completely honest. And that's not great. But anyway. Oh, and of course, since this is the first Arkham game with DLC, all of it's bundled into this version, so you don't have to worry about any of that. But the BATMONTH is and was always going to include all DLC. So stuff like Harley Quinn's Revenge will be properly at the end. Probably its own session, if I had to guess. I imagine we could do that as a single sitting. Unless the ending of Arkham Knight ends up being, or Arkham City ends up being like kind of a short affair, depending on where I leave off. I would really like to do all the Riddler stuff before the main game campaign's completion, but that gets a little awkward based on timing. But hey, you know, Batman could be a little shit if he wants to be. I'm just gonna delete this because I don't care. I'm sure that save wasn't that important to me. I seriously don't remember playing this version twice though. That's crazy. All right. So, let's see. Yeah, so Harley Quinn's Revenge is a little extended epilogue after the main campaign's completion. We will be looking at that later, but that's a firm spoilers for the main game kind of thing. So we will of course be going on hard again. Now, quick note for this version: in City, there is a thing that they changed about the hard mode from Asylum. In Asylum, one of the ways they tried to make the hard mode harder was they took away the counter icons. In this game, they don't do that on hard. So there will be counter icons, which are the little blue spider sense thingies. I always thought it was weird that it looks like a spider sense thingy above every enemy's head when they're about to counter. That is on in this version on hard mode. They take that away on New Game Plus, but we're not running a New Game Plus save. So if you thought it was neat that I knew how to counter everything in that version based on that shit, just, you know, I do, and I've played these games on New Game Plus also many times, but like, you know, Arkham Knight and 19 was like, it's damn Riddler, why the Riddler, always the Riddler, I hate the Riddler. He's hearing you type that and he's like, no! But remember, when you beat him, you get to hear him do this.
This is not how this was supposed to go.
That is pretty great. Wow.
I had it all planned out.
That is pretty great. $80 is pretty good. But also, hey, look forward to some JRPGs. Also, small note, once again, my birthday is on Thursday, and I did mention yesterday I didn't have an idea for a birthday stream. As of this moment, thanks to some birthday money that will likely be happening, My birthday will be accompanied. Most likely, I don't want to super confirm it. Maybe I can't find a copy that day. Maybe it'll be the day after. But there might be a new playthrough of a thing that I wanted to play a few months ago on the channel coming in hot. A game that isn't super long, so I'm okay throwing it into the schedule really quickly, even amongst Batwoman. Or Batmonth. So just keep that in mind. There will most likely be a brand new birthday playthrough of a game I've been very excited to touch. I'm not going to say what. It's not the Altars. I know I showed my copy of the Altars yesterday. It's not the Altars. It's something that I can play in my sleep, and I'm very excited to get my hands on. That came out a few months ago. If people have been here for a minute, they might know already. But I'll just say that. It's not Batmonth related. It's a relatively short game, so I'm okay throwing it on the schedule. So I'll say that. I'll say that. It may or may not be a remake of something that I'm also a big fan of. That yeah. Listen, let's just put it this way. Throwing it onto the schedule quickly and letting it also be here is gonna be neat. Let's put it that way. So hopefully that works out the way I'm hoping it does. But I was informed about some of that by my mom. So anyway, so yeah, we'll be keeping. By the way, someone just said. Big dubs. Cannot wait for the satisfaction. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that, but hey man, I'm into it. All right. Gonna be a birthday surprise. Yes. Yes, there will be a special birthday playthrough starting that day. We won't finish the game that day. It will go on to the schedule, but that game, I don't think throwing that game on the schedule will be that big a deal. Let's put it that way. I think I can cruise through it pretty decently. Batmonth will not be interrupted by it. Chronos, if anything, would be interrupted by it, but we're nearly at the end of that at this point now on the second run anyway, so that's okay. But I'll still get to it. All right, let's go. Right. They do start this here. So this version, sorry, actually not this version. The original version of the game had a little bonus.
Don't touch it, man. I'll kill you.
Not a bonus. They have a second playable character.
How long till the boss?
Let's put it that way. They have a second playable character in this
Riley
game.
said he's sort of back.
And that character
Arkham City.
has 4 playable
Why would he
segments.
come here?
I'm being cagey in case you don't know, but
Chill
you most
out.
likely do know who I'm talking about.
Batman!
What the hell?
Sorry to disappoint you, boys. It's just little old me.
So yes, Catwoman is playable in this game. She's awesome. She has 4 segments. This one fight being considered one of them. Oh, that's how they make the hard mode harder. Right, the attacks just come up much quicker. Oh! Okay, yeah, my reflexes need to come up a lot. Oh! There we go. Right, much higher reflexes on hard. What's up, boy?
We're gonna rip you apart.
Ah, too fast. Ah! Oh. Jealous. Have fun, buddy. That's funny. I actually just said that I think it's neat
Now that
that this version is a little more true to the art of the original game than Asylum is, and then I get to this scene and it's like, no, actually, not really at all. Actually, this scene is actually totally differently lit. This is a small thing. This is a tiny thing about this version that that I will admit is personal preference. I like her suit more in this version, and I don't even know if you can tell what I'm talking about on this version, but there's like a slight different pigment. It's like a slightly bluer pigment on certain parts of the costume. I just think it highlights it better. I don't know. This might just be a total personal preference thing, but I think it's actually cool. I don't know. Broadly, this version does do not great things to the art. It's just the reality of it, unfortunately. It's also the only version I can access on modern platforms. Well, no, sorry. The Switch version does have the original versions, but I was not going to spend another $80 just to play this. But yeah, I don't know. Just it's a slightly bluer hue on the suit. It was pure black in the original. I don't know. It's for me, I like it. It highlights the suit to have like slightly different like areas. I don't know. I think you could tell a little more. Actually, yeah, right here, like this, you can tell. You can really tell here with this angle. I don't know. I just think it's kind of neat. I think it looks nice to highlight the suit like that. And not just because it's on the butt. Anyway. So yeah, Catwoman is a playable character in this game. There are other playable characters in the challenge maps as always. No Joker. There's Nightwing and Robin, although Robin does get his own story thing later. But yeah, we have 4 playable Catwoman segments. But this one is literally just this opening. Like, we're basically done it already, so don't get too excited. But she's great. That being said, I will say, bad on Rocksteady for doing this back in the day. The Catwoman DLC was always, well, it wasn't meant to be DLC. It was meant to be part of the main game. But when you bought the game back in the day, you got a code in the box that let you redeem the Catwoman content. And otherwise, the game just literally wouldn't have it. And it was really a bummer, honestly. Like, it was like, they literally, back in the day, they were starting this thing where they really wanted to curb the sales of used games, so they didn't want people selling their copy. So they're like, okay, well, we'll put a code in there so you don't get the full game unless you buy it brand new. And it's like, I think, I can't even remember if you could buy it separate. But like, this game literally is incomplete without it, and it's a bummer, right? Like, that sucks. And this version of the game, because it has the Catwoman stuff. Here's the thing. I don't know if the Catwoman stuff was like on the disc, but just locked. But even then, that doesn't make it any better as far as like presentation, you know, like as far as preservation. Character in multiple lighting settings, it looks the same no matter what. I have difference. Yeah. I don't know. Like broadly, this game has some lighting tweaks that I don't care for. There are some that I like a lot. The way the light hits off her suit is actually one change to this version I'm actually a fan of. I give it that. I actually do think it's neat to see the suit have different reflective surfaces. I think it's neat. But yeah, I guess unfortunately because of that, this version, the Return to Arkham version, has the Catwoman DLC on the disc, which kind of means it's the only version that has Arkham City content complete off the disc, which is a bummer.
Get your filthy paws off that.
Just a small thing. See, also the models in this game don't look weird in this version.
Strange. You won't get away with this.
To that code. Yep. If you booted Arkham City, can I pause this? If you booted Arkham City off the disc on the 360 or the PS3 without punching that code in first, only the Batman stuff would just be there. In fact, speedrunners tended to not install it because it meant you could beat the game faster. Millionaires or so last year is wild. I wish I could pause this right here because actually I did want to say that first, but yeah.
I assume that you thought yourself untouchable. Well, as you can see, no one is untouchable.
This series unfortunately had an aversion to introducing cool new villains and then not just sweeping them off the board in favor of the Joker, but hey, it is what it is.
War in the middle of our once great city.
I'm gonna need to talk about what's actually happening here because like this is a wild swing if you haven't like read the prequel comic or anything. And they do explain it, but like I actually need to make sure you understand what's even happening here if you're new to this game.
It's out of control.
But I would rather pause it first to not skim over any of this.
Be a hero, just like you, Batman. Today, I'm starting the campaign. Gotham safe again. Remember, Wayne is the priority target.
Just like actually gas the billionaire. Imagine the optics. Okay, I was about to say imagine the optics of gassing Musk at a conference, but actually most people would cheer. Most people would cheer. Okay, now I can talk without worrying about talking over anything that's important. So just so we're clear, because I think the intro kind of rushes past the specifics of it. Does it feel right? They damn no knew what they were doing. Yeah, no, they did. Because back then, that Mass Effect also made a choice like that back in the day, where there was this thing called the Cerberus Network that had a bunch of free DLC that you would get rolled into that game on its original release, and it also had a code in the box that was like trying to curb used sales, and like that was a weird thing at that time. There was also online passes. There was you could only access the multiplayer mode for Arkham Origins, which by the way is a weird fucking relic. I played the matches a little. I played that multiplayer mode a little bit. I think there were some neat ideas there, but it was largely weird. But like that was that era where they're like, we gotta curb those used game sales somehow, and they were like, let's chop something out and then let's put it in a code in the box. So it's still included, and we're not charging you extra for it, but it means that the disc from a preservation standpoint is fucked, which unfortunately means the Return to Arkham version of Arkham City is the only one that has Catwoman on the disc, which sucks. The Arkham universe is quite a bit more than I thought. There's a lot, yes. There is a lot to catch up on, that's for sure. Yeah. So just so we're clear, because again, the game kind of skims past it quickly. Arkham City, I need to just make sure this is understood. Ground floor. Hugo Strange. Oh, hey, you know something? I actually planned, now that I think about it, I had made a plan to play a certain trailer ahead of time when we started this up, which is otherwise not in the game in any particular place. I'm gonna fuck it. Why don't I do that? Because it's actually a great little intro. So yeah, let me see if I can pull that up. I'm gonna grab the Space Horror Trilogy trailer, and then I'm just gonna play it over this if I can find that correctly. Do I have it? Oh, I didn't make changes to it first. Oh, you know what? I didn't. Okay, fine. I'll make adjustments to that later. Don't worry about that. I wanted to play the Hugo Strange CG trailer because it's otherwise not really in the game in any meaningful way. It's cool, but yeah, okay. I needed to make some edits to it first. But anyway, point is, Arkham City is Hugo Strange came out like, yo, City of Gotham, I got a big plan. Let's wall off an entire section of Gotham City entirely and then make it a prison. Like, and not just like a small section, like Crime Alley, everything around there, basically the poorest district where Catwoman lives, like the courthouse, like we're gonna wall it all off, and that whole area of town is gonna be an Arkham City prison. And somehow everyone in Gotham signed off on this, or at least the officials. Now, there is actually explanations as to how that happened. It wasn't exactly as simple as he said, I want to do this, and they went, that's insane, and they somehow agreed to it. There is more to it, but it is a wild swing, the idea of walling off an entire section of Gotham City and just being like, nope, this is now a prison district. It's crazy. It makes so much sense why at Walmart and GameStop their big copies of CDs were drastically. Yes, actually, because if you got that version, you would be purchasing a version that didn't have the Catwoman content, and the Catwoman content is a vital part of the game. Like, unfortunately, there isn't stuff narratively in there that is skippable in a certain sense, but like it's clearly meant to be a big part of the game, you know? That being said, I don't remember. I feel like the Catwoman content was purchasable separately. Like, I don't think it was like you couldn't get it if you didn't get it new, but don't quote me on that because I obviously never had to buy it because I got the game day one. But like, yeah, maybe Google that one if you could buy it separately. I actually don't remember at this point, but yeah, that's an important thing to get out of the way. Basically just, yeah, so Hugo Strange has now walled off an entire section of Gotham City, which is wild and nuts, but also it's comic book bullshit, and I do love comic book bullshit, so I give it a slide. I give it a pass. Either way, just wanted that out of the way. So we are in a giant section of Gotham City that has been walled off, literally walled off, cut off from the rest of the Bay, the entire Gotham area, and just like, nope, this whole section of the city is no man's land now. An insane idea, until you remember that, you know,
I feel I should thank
it's
you.
the poorest district, so, you know,
Bruce Wayne
apparently
is
there
so
were some
much easier than
ulterior
Batman.
motives.
And now that we have you,
I am on Twitch right now, yes.
10
Yep.
is ready
I
to
am live on
begin.
Twitch and everywhere.
It will be my legacy.
I have a vertical feed on YouTube, a
monument
regular
to your
4K feed on
failure.
YouTube, and
If you try
also
to stop me,
Twitch.
I guarantee
It should be in the description. You
everyone
can get there, I
will
believe.
know your secret.
A monument to your failure is one of my favorite quotes in this game, and I kind of skipped over it there, unfortunately. Small note about this version.
Let me introduce
If you run this game off the disc unpatched, it technically doesn't have a frame rate cap, which means it can run at 60. I did think about it, but A, I didn't want to hit the bugs, because this game did have bugs in this version on release. And 2, I don't want to get used to City at 60 and then go back to Origins and Night at 30. That doesn't sound like a great idea. It is what it is.
You have been separated from the good people of Gotham by committing the actions that resulted in you.
Can I actually, like, can you run me back for a minute? Because all wins, big dubs. Howdy, what's up? You know what? I feel like I did talk over a decent chunk of the intro. You guys mind if I just run the intro again and really soak it in? Because I think I actually did kind of, I did kind of no-sell it a little bit. So I kind of want to, I might just kind of want to do it. Yeah, exactly. Right here, right. Just do this whole thing again.
I feel I should thank you.
That's actually exactly what I wanted.
Bruce Wayne is so much easier than Batman. And now that we have you, Protocol 10 is ready
Wonderful.
to begin.
Welcome to Percentage Chance. Hanging out is the vibe. We are a variety channel that plays whatever the hell I want to at any given moment, and I'd like to hope that in time, people that want to vibe here are here mostly for me, because that's the only way a variety channel can survive. But yeah, I play whatever, and right now we're doing Batmonth, and I'm really happy to be doing these again. And Batmonth may return at some point as well.
A monument to your failure.
That quote, I
If you
love
try
that.
to stop me, I guarantee everyone will know your secret.
Hugo Strange. It's so bright. Ouchies.
You are mine, new inmates. Let me introduce myself. I am Professor...
What the hell are you doing? Did you think we wouldn't hear you?
Whoops. Did I do that? Ow. Ow. Actually, maybe for me.
Welcome to Arkham City, Wayne. What are you doing?
Lots of great little setup and teases in here.
You're gonna be my bitch, Wayne. On the ground, now!
Oh, he does actually look a little weird in this version, to be honest.
Line A, move!
Give me more. Give me more.
Line A, now!
You can't make me go anywhere, sir.
Because I'm Batman.
Ow. Okay, maybe you can.
What?
Oh.
No, I don't want to do that. No. No.
But I have to. Turn around. There's a lot of little Easter eggs and setup bits in this section if you pay attention to some of these guys. I do have a soundboard, yes, absolutely. I have many things on here. Many things on the soundboard. Quite a few new ones added for Batman specifically.
Back down the line.
Ow!
Cashing you in.
You work for the Penguin?
I did. What's it to you?
I hate the Penguin.
Get that.
You two get out of the way.
No, that's a
Get your ass
soundboard.
up here.
Break it up, ladies.
Oh, thank you very much. I've worked very hard on making sure that that thing has a lot of good.
Bruce Wayne, you're on my list. Bang.
And that's Deadshot, by the way. Although, let's talk a minute about a very silly thing that that Rocksteady did in Suicide Squad that I was informed about. Once again, if you want to force me to play Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League for the first time blind, donate to the donation box below. If we hit that goal, or if enough people put in money for it, and I feel particularly generous, I'll just do it anyway. But in that game, listen, I don't have an issue with race-bending characters at all. I'm not one of those weirdos that gets weird about that. Deadshot is a guy that shoots guns. He can look like whatever the fuck. It doesn't matter. But they had already established he was a white guy. And I don't care, ultimately, if you want to swap it around, that's fine. But, like, you need to have a good justification for it, because you did establish it, you know? Bunch of communities that suck when it comes to knowledgeable on topics of the games they play and give energy that comes from them, and that knows what to talk about. I'd certainly love to think that I give off that energy. Thank you very much. Again, this is a somewhat blind thing. This is just what I've been told about Suicide Squad, because again, haven't played it myself, never got around to it. Deadshot is a black guy in that game. Again, no issue with that. But the question was, well, then what about this guy? And apparently the explanation they went with, like, there's apparently even a line where, like, Captain Boomerang looks at him and goes, "Isn't Deadshot white?" And he's like, "What? Shouldn't you shut the hell up?" or something like that. But apparently the explanation, the only reason I have an issue with this explanation is because it makes Batman, the world's greatest detective, look like a fucking moron. Apparently, this Deadshot is a multiversal imposter. I'm not kidding. And the real one is the black guy, and he's just somewhere else. But Batman never knew that, I guess. I mean, okay, Batman maybe wouldn't first think about multiversal imposter, but also, like, what? I would rather you write some Michael Jackson ass explanation for why he's black now, even though that's also fucking weird. This is a joke. Don't actually do that. Than that, because that's bizarre. Just use the other guy at that point. I don't know. Just say the other guy died, and then this guy is the real one now. It's okay. That's all it needed to be. It's a comic where they wrote the right one in the weird church. What's the right white one? Yeah. That's wild. I think the other video was also Deadshot. Is that? I'm assuming that is like an Arkham first comic specifically. That's wild, because I didn't know that. Jesus. Again, I'm not one of those weirdo freakazoids that's like, how dare you make Deadshot not a white guy? It's fucking Deadshot. Who cares? But, like, it's still weird in the context of this universe. I don't care that much. I'm talking about it now purely because he's standing in front of me. You notice that I haven't brought it up until now throughout all of Asylum? That's why. Because I don't care about it that much. It's weird. I just find the explanation they came up with very dumb. Comics have legacy characters all the time. Just say the old one was... Just say the other one died. And this is the new Deadshot, who happens to have the same name. It's fine. It's okay. You don't have to be, like, at multiversity with it. I mean, I know that game was also multiversity already, but still, it's dumb. It's weird. Anyway, whatever. That just makes this dude's inclusion in multiple Arkham games bizarre, in hindsight. Was the hit necessary?
Will you, Mr. Wayne? The
Well,
cuffs can stay on. We don't want to make things too easy.
No trouble.
Close the doors.
Just because I felt the same way around it at the beginning of the game, and so it was like, this Deadshot is canon. Also, another Deadshot is the same dude. It's confusing. Yeah, and it's like, where that guy is like unclear. Like Batman literally pulls up a database of information about this Deadshot in this game. Also, especially, here's the thing. Quick note about the timeline. Arkham, I believe Arkham Knight is technically a decade after Origins, which makes Asylum 8 years after Origins. So there's an 8-year gap where Batman meets Deadshot, and then gets to this game where he sees him again, which is 9 years later. And at no point did that come up for the world's greatest detective. That's the part that gets me. If Batman ran into this guy once in this universe, I'd be like, whatever. It's the fact that there's a 9-year gap where he didn't figure that out. That's the part that bugs me. If he ran into the guy once and he beat him up and he never thought about it again, fine, whatever. It's specifically the Origins part of this. Now, maybe we could argue that since Origins is like the weird black sheep for some people, maybe Rocksteady just wasn't thinking about it. I don't know. It's still weird. I don't have an issue with Deadshot being black. That would be stupid. Who cares? It's Deadshot. I don't care about any character that isn't intrinsically tied to their race being a different race. It's whatever.
Listen to me carefully.
Yada yada. Some guy coming in. Well, what if we made Black Panther white? Shut the fuck up. That's obviously a little different. You nitwit.
Open the door.
Hypothetical person.
Do not panic. Stay close to me.
It's exactly, yeah.
Advice from some guy who's never even been in a fight?
Some guy who's never even been in a fight. Well, Jack Ryder, why don't you turn into the Creeper, which I think is not canon now. I love this so much. Ouchies. This is my favorite part, though. Wait. No, not that one. This.
On your feet, Ryder.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
No, Batman, look out! Batman's got his ear pods in! Oh!
1990.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Oh, jeez. Now, funny, I think you get a little extra dialogue if you let this, I'm gonna move my...
Do you need me to call you
I'm
Butler?
blocking some of these credits.
Cobblepot. Oh, you remember me.
Just for a little bit.
Untouched.
Damn it, I just blocked that one too.
Your family.
Damn it. I'm gonna put that up here for a bit. Quite a lot of PlayStation exclusive to the Arkham gameplay. Not really. No. On the PS3 version, they had the Joker character pack. That's okay. That's fine. Don't worry about it. On the PS3 version of Arkham Asylum, there was the Joker challenge pack that had the Joker as a playable character. That's included in the Return to Arkham version. It's the first time I ever got to play it. Admittedly, I played Arkham Asylum and City on the 360 back in the day, and then I played Knight on the PS4 because I'd fully swapped at that point. No, I don't think there's any. Arkham Knight had an Adam West Batman skin on PS4 as an exclusive, and I think also a Scarecrow challenge map pack. But it's all very all just extra challenge map, but nothing story. No, there was never any story lockdown stuff. No, I think if he hits you a few times, you get some unique dialogue. So I might actually on reverse Aura Farm for a moment.
Destroyed mine, Wayne. This. Well,
oh yeah, he looks weird in
just
this
call
version
this
actually.
Good old-fashioned revenge.
Oh. Oh no, never mind. Okay.
Hurt him! Think he's broken my bloody hand!
Wait for it. Oh. And
Then die. What do we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
where did Rich Boy learn to do that? Bruce Wayne, you're giving up the ghost a little bit too hard right now.
When this lot is done with you, I'll personally break every bone in both our hands.
They can't even catch up to me in time. It's hilarious. I can't believe he fought just like Batman. That's weird. I love the custom cufflink brush.
I need to get to higher ground and contact Alfred.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Sometimes I worry that my talk for a bit segment is annoying to people, or they're like, just fucking do the thing. But I've over time realized that ultimately the people that do come in sometimes and just be like, shut the fuck up and do the thing. Those are not the people that are gonna stick around. If they only want to see the game, they're not actually here in a capacity where they'll be here for more. For other games, as a variety channel, that's important. I have to be me, and I have to bring me out of the box, because if you don't like me by the end, you're not going to show up for anything other than the game you showed up for, right? That is just basically a death sentence for a variety channel. It's important. Exactly. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Now, hi there, big guy. Are you doing okay down there? You gonna be all right?
Because I'm Batman.
Anyway, man, the credits actually go a lot longer than I thought they did. Wow. I think this is the first time we hear Alfred's voice in a second. All right.
Alfred, have you got my location?
Custom. I love that I think the implication is his watch is his communicator.
I need an immediate drop on the roof of the Ace Chemicals building. I'm on my way there now.
Of course.
I miss Kevin Conroy. I did a whole dedication to Kevin at the start of the Asylum playthrough, but still, it hurts.
I watched your incarceration
To see relevant and close with the creepers.
Was getting yourself arrested a part of your
The creeper's
plan?
wild.
Not exactly. Although I did get some one-on-one time with Hugo Strange.
What a crazy character.
Not good. He knows that Bruce Wayne is Batman. He
Alfred's
also
like,
told me that something called Protocol 10 will make him
You don't have to
famous.
pretend, Alfred.
I can't leave Arkham City.
It's all right,
until
I never know
find
who's
out
listening.
What it is.
Protocol 10. Yeah, you know, something I'm immediately noticing about this game, by the way, as I said at the start, this is the one I've played the most by far. I ran this game while I listened to podcasts back in the day, so I would just constantly have this game on, just for funsies. It faded into background noise. I'm realizing, in a bad way, my inclination to talk over dialogue is actually a little worse than it is in Asylum. I don't like that. I need to fight that. I need to fight that very strongly, because this game has great dialogue, and I don't want to I don't want to overtake it too much. You know what I mean? Like, but I'm noticing there, I'm not shutting the fuck up the same way I did in Asylum. Yeah, like, I gotta have moments where I can breathe. There we go. But at the same time, you also gotta have the interjections as well, because otherwise it's just the game. Exactly. There's also that too. I wonder if they swapped the models after that shot, because he does look like he fits in a little
I
better.
took an encryption key from a Tiger Guard. I'm going to hack into their communications.
Hacking!
I am vengeance. I am the night.
I probably should have played this a second earlier.
Batman.
I probably should have done that when he was suiting up. Fuck. Damn it. Miss you, Kevin. Oh yeah, we do have multiple radio signals that that can pop up in different parts of the game. These actually do update with relatively frequent new dialogue. I'll probably forget. I'm gonna be honest. Unlike the Joker TVs that I really tried, there's probably a lot of optional stuff in this game I will end up forgetting just from going through the motions. Right. Yeah, like these have tons of unique dialogue that update constantly after basically everything in the game. And I would love to sit here and tell you I'm going to try and listen to all of it. I will try. I will also fail. I will likely forget this menu exists a lot. Oh, and they just have, like, they actually have a fucking, like a radio station. I almost wish that you could let that run like it was Fallout.
All units, we have confirmation that Bruce Wayne has been arrested by Tiger Guards and taken into Arkham City.
That doesn't seem fair.
They're like, I love the minute that happens, they're like, oh fuck, we're gonna get sued. Like, like, just grabbing people off the street. Bruce Wayne? I can't believe Ice got Batman! Topical! I can't believe Ice got Batman! and they threw him in prison. They tried to deport him. Oh, fuck. Anyway, fuck ice.
All units, this is Air Tiger 4. We have confirmation that prisoner 4011 is in the courthouse. I repeat, Catwoman is in the courthouse.
Oh, man. Once again, this is a 100% run, so, you know, have fun. There will be moments where I'm running around grabbing shit. Probably right now, actually, for a bit.
Stand down. Let Two-Face have his fun.
See this? This is great, because, like, you immediately get the note that, like, oh, Two-Face, or sorry, like, Hugo Strange isn't just, like, he has not rounded them up to make them miserable. He walled off a section of the city, and he's kind of just letting them go nuts. He's basically, like, totally, not only cool with, he's encouraging an active gang war. Actively encouraging an active gang war. Like, oh, let him have his fun. Give him a treat for good measure. Send him a lollipop on me.
No, it does not.
Oh yeah, I've done every Riddler trophy on every run of these games I've done. I've never had much issue with this. Sorry, I shouldn't say never had much issue. That sounds cocky. What I mean is I have always had fun doing them. You know what I mean? I've enjoyed, but probably because I did them the first time each time, and then they became second nature like the rest of the game. So yeah.
Going on, it's her.
See,
I need to find Catwoman now.
Unlike the lighting stuff in Asylum, I do look at this and I go, that's Arkham City. There is probably a couple things in this shot that's a little different from the original version, but I do fundamentally, broadly look at this and go, that does look like Arkham City to me, in a way that Asylum often has moments in that version, in the Return to Arkham version, where I'm kind of like, okay, all right. Oh, I can't even do Riddler scans yet. Okay, we probably should focus on getting down here quickly then. Oh, fuck. This game inverts the cape by default. I always had to change that. I think that'll probably be the same way. Yep. Fix that right now. That's better. Okay. Sanity has been restored. Also, Detective Mode got a visual makeover, and it looks great. Hey there, Ryder. Oh, and now you can not just do the glide kick, you can also do this. I love that. And you have this cool beatdown move. Those dives out of the ground, exactly. Oh, look at that. They've sped up a lot of animations. They've made lots of tight improvements. Like, yeah, I love this beatdown. This beatdown, I love this. You do the cape stun into that now, so the cape stun has a lot more verticality. Versatility. Fair enough, man. I'll still be going. I tend to go most days. Oh god. There we go. Although Tuesday is my break day, to be fair.
You may want to
there. And you also have this aerial thing, where you do the stun, and then you basically leap up them and land on them, which is great for certain enemy types. I actually think it's a really neat move. You can also redirect it, so you can leap off of one and target another one with a strike afterwards to land on them. It's really nice. What upgrades am I going to prioritize? Is a great question. Oh, they don't give you every option at the beginning this time. They actually do make you work for some of them, which I'm fine with. It's gonna be stuff in this category for sure. Although, oh yeah, right, and they actually just overtly show you all the new stuff that you have now access to now. So, of course, vantage points. Corner cover is still the same. The silent takedown works the same. Although now you have the ability to press square to quickly transition from a silent takedown to like a smash. Like if you're in a bad situation, you need to get out of there quickly. You can smash them over the head and get out as faster, but it makes noise. So that's a trade-off. It's good, but it's a nice little extra mechanic. We have the double takedown, which I love. So now you can, if there are two guys standing together, you can kind of walk Three Stooges style, which is really fun. Inverted takedown we have by default, which is great. We have great takedowns now, so you can leap out of a vent, so they're not just kind of pointless in like an Asylum, I think. We have the ledge takedown. That one was there before, so you could hang on a ledge and grab someone. Not silent though. But we also have the hanging ledge takedown. So if you're hanging above someone, you can strangle them with your legs, which is great. That one's tons of fun. The reverse ledge takedown, I think is what I tended to call it, but I don't know if that's actually accurate to it. Window takedown is still there, and this one has a lot more use this time as well. We have wooden wall takedown. So yeah, now there's also these, in addition to the explodable walls, there are wooden ones that you can stand behind and like just grab someone right away. You can also leap through them without having to bomb it first. Neat little addition. Oh, grates and vents are counted differently. Okay, well, I kind of thought of them the same way. But yes, you can also leap out of a regular vent cover and do the same thing. Also not silent. Corner cover takedown. This one's great because this is you while you're in that corner segment. Before, what it was is if you did a corner cover trick and you did the silent takedown, Batman would leap out and he would grab them and he would do a standard animation, but he'd be exposed now. He'd be exposed. Now, Batman will actually either grab them and pull them into the corner so he can smother them like silently, or in some cases, because we still have the Bat Claw by default, we start the game with the Bat Claw. Although it's not the Ultra Bat Claw, it's the regular Bat Claw, which is fine. But yeah, it's we have that access to that now. He'll actually reel someone in to, if they're too far away, to pull them into the corner to smother them, which is great. Really, really great use of like, hey, we're gonna let you keep existing tools from the last game kind of thing. Excuse me, we were not done. Oh, we are gonna be also reading everything. This is actually also a great time to do that before those start piling up. I'm gonna pull these out and let these charge for a bit. Besides, one of our viewers stepped out for a bit, so it's probably good to get all this on camera right now anyway. Oh, right. I can go ahead and move the BATMONTH logos and stuff lower now that the credits are over. Actually, can I, like... Yeah, there we go. Undo. Wonderful. Okay. Okay. As for combat, the new additions would be, let's see, redirect. Yeah, no, we already knew about that one. Projectile counter. Right, yeah, now if someone throws something at you, you can actually grab it midair and throw it back, which is wonderful. Ground takedown is the same. Beatdown is the new one. Yes, so now you basically do a cape stun into a rapid square smash, and it's really fun. It's really good. It feels very satisfying. It's a great way to end a fight and start one. I love it. Also, the fact that you can... One of my favorite things about it is that you can counter someone. You can go into the beatdown, and you saw me do it in that fight, actually. You can go into the beatdown, and you can counter someone that's about to hit you, and then you can redirect your strikes back to the guy that you were doing the beatdown on, and you could keep doing it without having to re-stun him first. Sometimes I wonder if some people even realize you could do that, but it's one of my favorite little touches, is like, you would think, oh, I got pulled out of the beatdown animation, I'd have to go hit him with the cape again, hit him with the stun again. No, you can just go straight back into mashing the button, and it maintains the amount of hits you needed to do to get down his health. They have like little health states that's like kind of under the surface. And you basically have this, it's like an invisible health state, but I don't know. I think it's really neat. The fact that you don't have to re-stun every time is a great little feature. It's great. Very powerful, but leaves you vulnerable to attack from other enemies while it's performed. Unleash a quick flurry of quick focused blows on a single enemy without knocking them to the floor. If performed for long enough, this can be used to finish off an opponent in one attack. The move is especially effective against armored enemies who are vulnerable to most other attacks. I'm now realizing reading all of this is not a bad idea, but I probably won't read all of it, but hey. And the aerial attack. Use this move to attack over the top of an enemy's defense and come crushing down on them. This is especially useful against shields as they cannot block an aerial attack. So yes, it is a... Like, I actually didn't want to necessarily do that, turn that back off. So yeah, you do the stun, and then you hit X twice, and then you leap up into the air, you slam down. You can also redirect midair while he's up to land on someone else. So you can use that as a way to, like, also reposition yourself in combat. It's really great. It's a really great addition. I kind of wish they surfaced it. It's funny, they don't actively teach you some of these new skills until much later in the game, but, like, you have them right from the start, and they're great. I, as always, think critical strike's the most important thing, so we're gonna get that back. As always, I need things to be back where they were. We have stuff to read. We have stuff to read. Batman, world's greatest detective. Bruce Wayne. Is there no bio? Okay, there we go. When his parents were gunned down in front of him, young Bruce Wayne resolved to rid Gotham City of the criminal element that took their lives. He trained extensively to achieve mental and physical perfection, in addition to mastering martial arts, detective techniques, and criminal psychology. Dressing as a bat to prey on criminals' fears, Batman fights crime with the aid of specialized gadgets and vehicles operating out of his secret Batcave below Wayne Manor. These are actually the same bullet points as the first game, so I'm actually gonna just let that rock. Born into the wealthy Wayne family, Bruce Wayne had an idyllic childhood, but after witnessing his parents' violent murder in Crime Alley, Bruce dedicated his life to battling criminals. He circled the globe for years, training his mental and physical abilities to their peak. Gotham City welcomed him home, not knowing that high society's favorite billionaire playboy was actually the Batman. Bruce has never been into politics, but Batman alone was not able to stop Arkham City's construction, so he had no choice but to use his alter ego to invest millions to bring enough political pressure to force its closure. He knows it's a ticking time bomb waiting to explode onto the streets of Gotham. So that's actually important to read, because that gives you a sense of why he was holding a press conference when Bruce Wayne generally doesn't bother with that sort of thing. Like, he generally tries to not be a super public figure. He tries to be in the background so that Batman doesn't have like a spotlight on him, or he doesn't have a spotlight on him, so no one starts connecting dots. But in this game, he's like, well, he's walled off a section of the city, and Batman doesn't have any political power, so I need to like actually take an interest suddenly. So you'll notice throughout the game that people are mentioning that Bruce Wayne started getting politically active primarily because he did not want this shit to get started. And yeah. Gotham's most eligible bachelor, Alfred Pennyworth. Also, the thing about these bios, now that I think about it, is in all the bios in Asylum are not canon anymore, or most of them, right? So reading these ones actually has a little more value because these are more accurate to what the broad series lore actually is. So yeah, keep that in mind. So it is actually important to read these as well. After a varied career, Alfred Pennyworth was employed as the Wayne family's butler. When Bruce Wayne's parents were killed, Alfred raises the young orphan and reluctantly aided him in his quest to become the Batman. Alfred's many skills, ranging from cooking to combat medicine, make him Batman's staunchest ally, along with a formal demeanor that grounds the Dark Knight and deflects those who otherwise suspect Bruce Wayne's true identity. Although that one actually, I think, is the same one from Asylum. Trained in medical techniques. I think these are the same. Unflappable manner. The Penguin. By the way, voiced by Nolan North. Nathan Drake doing, to my knowledge, the first time most people, I'm not saying the first time he ever did a unique voice, I would say the first time most people heard Nolan North doing a voice that wasn't just Nathan Drake again. The man played, I think it's funny how like him playing Desmond Miles in that era for the early Assassin's Creed games right at the same time as Uncharted coming out really grounded him for a while as like, oh, that's the generic white guy voice. And then eventually people realized, no, wait, this guy's got other voices. Like even you think about his Deadpool voice or even his Rocket Raccoon voice, like he's not doing this, you know? But his Penguin voice is also very different, you know. And you know, maybe it's not like the craziest performance in the world, but like it's certainly not Nathan Drake. Like he goes for it, and I think he gets better as it goes on as well. But anyway, Oswald Chesterfield Cobblepot, Black Market Racketeer, Gotham City, Blue Black. Not all of those are necessary to read every time. The Penguin is an eccentric criminal mastermind known for his shady business dealings. Born into the wealthy Cobblepot family, Oswald was sent overseas for school as a boy. When his family hit hard times, Cobblepot immersed himself as a criminal education on the streets of London. Years later, he reemerged as the Penguin, a black market arms dealer in Gotham, facilitating the illegal financial activities that fund much of the city's underworld. The Penguin seems to be prospering within Arkham City as the leader of the emerging black market. Yeah, exactly. So the proper detail on what his actual role is in the city right now. Criminal and financial mastermind, expert hand-to-hand combatant, driven to prove himself, employs various weapons, including trick umbrellas. Hugo Strange, psychiatrist, Gotham City, yada yada yada. I am not as tall as him. Probably pays taxes. Are we gonna still run this bit? In Arkham Asylum, I was running a bit that about guessing which members of the Batman cast do and don't pay taxes. Am I still gonna do that? I don't know. Maybe not. I feel like we hit all the notes at this point. I feel like Asylum, like, actually does actually have in the bios pretty much every notable Batman character. There are a couple others as we go, but I think we pretty much broadly answered the question for most of them, so I don't know. Will I still do it? I don't know. For funsies, maybe. I'm pretty much the same height as him, which is wild. Psychiatrist, probably pays taxes, yeah. Infamous psychiatrist Hugo Strange claims to have unique insight on the criminal mind from years of clinical study. He persuaded Mayor Sharp that the Arkham City project was the only way for Gotham City to eliminate crime and rogue vigilantes like Batman. Rumors persist of Strange performing ethically dubious experiments on inmates without consent, but unless hard proof comes to light, the Gotham public is happy to credit Strange with their dramatically reduced crime rate. Strange knows that Batman will hunt him down. He's counting on it. Trained to physical perfection, which is another reason why, minor spoilers, I'm bummed there's no proper encounter with him. It feels like there should have been like a fight of some kind where he's like, oh wow, he's actually got a little more than you think. Like, that would have been neat if you got to a fight with him and it's like, oh no, wait, no, he's kind of like, what if, think of it this way, what if you got to fight him and he had all your moves? Wouldn't that be wild? That would have been cool. I think it would have been cool if you got to fight him later and he had all your moves. I'll just give it away. Unfortunately, there is no fight with Hugo Strange. He gets a little shortchanged in this game's story. It's one of my bigger problems with it, but hey, we'll get there when we get there. Point is, it's just a bit of a missed opportunity. Whatever. Brilliant psychological analyst, extensive knowledge of psychoactive substances, obsessed with Batman and Batman's secret identity, plagued by schizophrenic episodes. So that's one of the other things about Hugo Strange in the comics is that he wanted to replace Batman, and actually there's a little hint at that in this game somewhere in one of the audio logs. I'm not going to give it away, but I think it would have been cool if there was a bit where he put on a bat suit. Let's put it that way. I think that would have been really cool if he put on a bat suit and tried to replace you. But hey, it's fine, I guess. Plagued by schizophrenic episodes. We don't really get much of that. Anyway. Vicky Vale, investigative journalist, pays taxes. just in case anyone was wondering. I'm taller than her, apparently. Gotham City, 1948, old school character. Investigative reporter Vicky Vale got her start at the Gotham City Gazette, where she quickly rose to fame for her unwavering commitment to rooting out the ugly truth behind Gotham City's corruption and poverty. But she's no Lois Lane. Anyway. Focusing more and more on Batman's feats, Vicky has recently turned her attention to the opening of Arkham City. She'll risk life and limb to portray the danger this city poses to the public, perhaps overly confident that Batman will be there to catch her when she falls. Well, maybe.
Oh, banana.
Wait. Hard-nosed reporting skills, Gotham's most trusted name in news. But, you know, still no Lois Lane. Catwoman, Selena Kyle. That's the render from the original. Are these all the renders from the original version? No, I recognize that. That's her old model. That's not the new model. They didn't replace these renders. That's interesting to me. You can tell because the suit is more uniform. Like, it doesn't have those kind of blue highlights I talked about earlier. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's what she looked like in the original version. That's wild that they wouldn't replace these renders. But also, I guess it does make sense. Making new renders isn't easy. It would not be fun, I imagine. I'm taller than Catwoman, doesn't pay taxes. An orphan who learned to survive on the mean streets of Gotham, Selena Kyle turned to thievery to survive. Determined to do it with style, she learned martial arts and trained in gymnastics to perfect her skills. Her criminal activities are tempered by a reluctant altruism, making her an inconstant villain and occasional hero. She maintains a complicated adversarial relationship with Batman that frequently turns flirtatious and occasionally romantic. I'm starting to notice that these blurbs are primarily, if they were one that was in Asylum, it's the same for the first few paragraphs, and then the last one is actually the new one. So I might just assume... Nah, I probably will end up reading them all either way. But yeah, we'll always make sure to put some extra attention on the primary blurb, which is the new one. Since the opening of Arkham City, reports of Catwoman's burglaries. You're back. Hey, what's up? We've been reading the bios, so you pretty much haven't missed anything, actually. Because I got to do that early so that we don't get bogged down by them later. Reports of Catwoman burglaries are down, though underworld rumors have her hunting down Two-Face for an unknown reason. Trained gymnast and athlete, expert hand-to-hand combatant, highly skilled with whips, unrivaled stealth capabilities, obsessed with stealing famous and well-protected items. 2 more. Black Mask. Wow, why is Black Mask already in the fucking... Why is Black Mask in these files already? Did they mention him somewhere? Oh, no, you know what? Sorry, my bad. Roman Sionis was actually in the opening when we were walking by some of the criminals. I completely forgot about that one, actually. It's been a while, as you can tell. Yeah, no, one of those inmates is Roman Sionis without his mask. So that's why this is in here. That's cool. I forgot about that. His steel mill is actually a fairly big part of the game, so probably pays taxes. Following the suspicious death of his wealthy parents in a fire, Roman Sionis inherited their fortune and went on to bankrupt their company. Saved with a buyout by Bruce Wayne, Sionis came to resent and hate his rescuer. Fixated on the concept of masks, Sionis carved one from his father's black coffin and sought revenge on Wayne. His ensuing battle with the Dark Knight caused his mask to be burnt into his skin, remaking him as the Black Mask. It's kind of wild that they kept that blurb because that's inconsistent with our Origins. Well, actually, this could have feasibly happened after Origins. That's actually not that crazy. So, fair enough. Sionis is now a feared gang leader and one of the most powerful mob bosses in Gotham with a burning hatred for Batman. You will not hear from him again in this game. These are all still the same ones from the first game. And lastly, I'm very fascinated by if they'll reference the Creeper in here. Jack Ryder, investigative reporter, because I was under the assumption that they decanonized that part of his backstory in this universe after the first game. I'm apparently slightly less tall than Jack Ryder, which is funny. Why is his head so big for his suit for this shot? I don't know why. Why am I bothered by that? I don't know. Something about his head seems a little too big. Jack Ryder is an investigative reporter turned controversial talk show host, well known for his aggressive manner and his relentless determination to get to the truth. They did remove the bit about him being the Creeper in City. Yes, they actively wanted to curb that after Asylum. They did not want that to be part of this universe. He is not the Creeper here. I will firmly take that as confirmation that they have deleted that. Okay. With the opening of the controversial Arkham City at hand, Ryder hopes to discover the roots of this dangerous stronghold and expose them for the good of Gotham. Okay, that's all the bios. So now we can progress. Now when we eventually start earning new ones, I don't have to worry about getting too stuffed in there. No Creeper in this version, unfortunately. That's the weird thing. That's again one of those weird things about these games is that Asylum was never meant to be the start of a franchise. It was meant to be. It was initially intended to essentially act like another episode of Batman the Animated Series. That's why they have the same cast. But instead, in the end, it ended up becoming a whole thing. So they had to cut certain things because all the bios basically read like recaps of the comics and like the animated series. Essentially, like it could have effectively been DCAU adjacent just as far as the first game goes if they wanted that. They didn't end up wanting that. They wanted it to be its own thing afterwards, which is fine. But they ended up trimming a lot of things. So a lot of the audio logs at Arkham Asylum are just straight up not canon. Like all the Harley ones are not canon because they're all actively debunked by Origins. So like, yeah, stuff like that is interesting. It's also something I haven't seen too often, where a game will a sequel will literally just go, that's not real, 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 that's not real. Like Spider-Man 2, there's some things they set up in Spider-Man 1 they don't really pay off, but they don't like say no, that didn't happen, right? Like they don't run it back hardcore, you know. Then again, they probably had the inkling they wanted it to go forward. So anyway, also once again, there are proper side missions in this game. The Riddler is one of them. We will be doing all of them. They do pop at somewhat unclear moments, so I'll kind of just be hunting around for them. But yeah, let's go.
This
Hey,
place
Jack.
is insane.
You don't know
Man,
Jack
I
about
even
Jack
saw
Ryder.
Bruce Wayne in here earlier. Poor guy's probably dead by now. The name's
Yeah.
Ryder. Jack Ryder.
He's
the
dead.
TV reporter?
Yeah. You a fan?
No. What are you doing here?
You tell me. I was doing a piece on Strange. I mean,
I'm a writer, god damn it.
look around you. Does this seem like a good idea to you?
What did you find out?
So good.
The official line is he's been out of the country studying some kind of radical psychiatric therapy technique. I did some digging and found a guy who claimed Strange caused his breakdown.
That sounds about right.
Seems that after the professor cured him, he couldn't even remember his name. I wasn't so sure, but I saw some poor guy get dragged off when I was being processed. Strange was picking his victims personally.
Arkham City is a
Intentional
dangerous
political
place. I suggest you keep a low profile.
You may have a point. I'll lay low, see what's going on down
It's
here.
funny how Arkham Asylum had to give up on the rain effects. For those that don't know, Arkham Asylum was supposed to have rain effects. This is the original version. One, it was supposed to have rain effects that would fall from the sky out whenever you were outside, and they weren't able to make that work, which is one of the things they added into the Return to Arkham version. It's one of the only things in that version that I think is a genuine improvement, because everyone outside is wearing raincoats. And it's kind of weird that they're all wearing raincoats because it's not raining in the original version, because they couldn't do it. But they did make snow work in Arkham City's original version. This is not new to this version. Arkham City did have snow to begin with. Can you tell I probably played... Once again, I will put it on screen for a moment. Keep this in mind. Arkham Knight is the one of these games I played the least, because I ended up having some strong feelings about it, and it kind of hurt me for a while, but I still love it softly. So, it's the one I played the least. I'm not putting the hour count on any screen for any particular reason. Anyway. Just saying. I love the new sound effects for this. I think they intentionally made this more like the bit in The Dark Knight where Batman does this with he uses every camera in the city for a bit to kind of achieve like that look. There's that sort of echolocation kind of sound effect for the detective mode is a great tweak.
Get out of here and show the world not to underestimate Jack Ryder.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find out what the deal is with Strange, then I'm gonna tell the world.
Incidental dialogue. I'm interested in as much of it as we can get our hands on.
Bitch taking over my
Come
show.
on, man!
I'll show her who's the best reporter in Gotham.
And then Batman knocks him out.
I'm gonna get
No
out of
sexism
here
in my
and show the
city.
world not to underestimate Jack Ryder.
Also, another wonderful thing about this game compared to a lot of sequels, to be honest, is they start you with damn near every gadget from the first game right out the gate. So we have the Batclaw still. Albeit, again, it's not the not the Ultra one, and the Ultra one's not coming back. Actually, that's an Arkham Asylum thing only. Hey there. Oh, I can't mark stuff yet. But yeah, we have the Batarang, but I don't think anybody thought you wouldn't have the Batarang at the start of the game. But yeah, no, they haven't taken that away. We also have the explosive gel already, so that's all ready to go. We have the cryptographic sequencer, but it has a different aesthetic now. Also, again, it has radio frequencies now, so you can like come in and listen every now and then if you want.
Affirmative, Command. Moving to intercept.
And there is a ton of incidental dialogue. I'd be willing to bet there's a shitload of dialogue I've never heard. Does that necessarily mean I'm gonna sit here for hours every time and listen to it? I don't know about that, man, but like, it's interesting. Who knows how much of it's like good or interesting dialogue, though, to be fair. Also, there's a couple hidden radio broadcasts in here, and I admit I used to know them by heart. I don't anymore. I may need to look some up, but we'll get to it. There's a couple spots in the game where you just stand in a very specific spot to make a certain thing happen that's like very specific. They also have the remote control Batarang, and the remote control Batarang has been upgraded wildly since the last game. Not only does it handle significantly better, you can turn like this before, you can also press both triggers to do a U-turn, you can do a brake, and you can speed it up And when you hit someone with this thing, man, they go flying. The bats found us! Meanwhile, they don't know where the bat is. They don't fucking know where the bat is. They don't fucking know where the bat is. Hey, question. Do I have the, do I have the Batclaw strike yet? Because there's a special combo thing with the Batclaw, and I'm not. Do I have it already? I actually don't know. Huh. I'm not sure. Oh wait, gadgets. Okay, yeah, so these ones, these 5. Doesn't look like it. Is a suit Arkham City. Is a suit to handle extreme cold, but I never got to use it. I think, this is a guess, I think what you might be thinking of is the extreme cold suit from Batman Arkham Origins Cold Heart DLC, which is a... We're definitely doing that one during BATMONTH, because I love that. Cold Heart is a lovely... You give me the first chance to talk about Cold Heart in BATMONTH. I'm very excited. Cold Heart is a post-game follow-up epilogue. It's its own standalone story, but it's a recreation of arguably the best episode of Batman the Animated Series, Heart of Ice. It is a love letter to that episode. It is a 2 to 3 hour extended, like... It's basically, hey, we made that whole episode into its own DLC expansion, and it's great. It's the best. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly the one you're thinking of. I love that expansion. It's very good. I actually think it's the best part of Origins, and my hot take is that I think Origins is the best one. So yeah, we will definitely be playing that on camera. Don't worry about that. How many Nolan Norths can shout at me about how they're not scared to face me? Hey there, pal. Sorry. Oh, I already have the club. Asylum, Origin, City, and Night. Yes, correct. Those are the 4. There's technically also Batman Arkham VR, which is a 1 hour PSVR 1 exclusive that I do own. BATMONTH is going to include, we won't be playing that because I don't want to put the PSVR 1 on my head, on my head ever again. Jesus Christ, words. The autism is coming out. That's not like a disability joke. I do have it, just to be clear. Anyway, it's probably obvious, to be honest, though. Anyway, after Origins, we'll be taking a look at Batman Arkham VR, Batman Arkham Origins Blackgate. No. So Arkham Origins was the black sheep, and it's also harder to play. There's no remaster of it. You literally need on the Xbox, you can play it on backwards compatibility only if you have the disc. And I sold my disc years ago, so a few years back I went out of my way to actually go find a copy on eBay. I did, and I was very happy to play it again. So we will be playing Origins after City. It's great. If you've never seen it, it's great. I love that game. I think it arguably has the best script, in my opinion. And I genuinely really love it. We will be playing that. We'll be playing Arkham Origins Blackgate. Or sorry, no, we won't be playing that because that's a Vita game, but we'll be watching the cutscenes because there's relevant stuff. Well, maybe not relevant, but I want to do it all for BATMONTH. So we'll be doing that, but that's like 20 minutes of cutscenes. Then there's like an hour's worth of Batman Arkham VR. Recently, a VR game called Batman Arkham Shadow came out, which is a sequel to Origins more. So it has the Origins cast. The Origins cast wasn't Kevin Conroy and Hamill. It was several other actors stepping into the roles because it's an earlier game in the series. I think they do a great job, to be honest. I even though I love Kevin and Mark, because it's Troy Baker as Joker doing the first time he ever did the Joker. He's a really good Joker. I'm going to be honest. He really is. And they have the Origins has physical copies. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Well, so here's the thing. If you have a Series S, if you go to eBay I got a copy on eBay for like $20. Just look. It's not like you have to get lucky. Go look. Admittedly, this is 2 or 3 years back when I went and grabbed it, but you might be able to get it. You might be able to. I can't remember if they still sell things like Cold Heart or the DLC if you do have it, but it is backwards compatible. I think they do sell the DLC, but again, you do need a disc. Unfortunately, they don't have it digital. They don't have it digital, yeah. Oh wait, but this Series S doesn't have a disc drive. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, unfortunately, you are at SL. Although it is on Steam, if that helps. It's a game from 2013, so it'll probably run on a potato. But yeah, we'll also be looking at Batman Arkham Shadow, but that'll be us watching cutscenes because I have no way to play it myself. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, it'll play on your 360. Although I don't know if you'll be able to get the DLC. I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works across the 360. Is the 360 store still open? I don't remember at this point. Or no, it's not that I don't remember. I literally just don't know. Anyway. I need to remember to, like, keep playing while I talk, because there's just a lot of stuff to do. Hey there. Can you defeat a mind such as mine? Okay, what's the deal? Permanently offline now. Damn. Well, I think you can buy it through, well, I don't know, but Cold Heart is available on Steam, if nothing else. Oh yeah, his eyes glow while he's in detective mode in a different way this time. Oh yeah, other little control things. Now instead of the sort of quick batarang animations, well, sorry, you have new quick batarang animations, which is that he can quickly just toss 3 out like this. Much quicker. It's great. I appreciate it a lot.
Camera down in sector 1.
I think oh right, you can throw batarangs at like cameras to like break them down and take away some of Strange's visuals. I'm just randomly throwing batarangs and hitting cameras. It's great. That might also be the case, yeah. Sometimes that is a thing, yeah. Well, sometimes they do, but sometimes those codes are like, you know, like a decade or something like that. What am I missing here? What do you want me to see, big guy?
Surrender themselves for psychological profiling at regular stages.
I don't think that works.
Refusal will not be tolerated.
I love that it's been long enough that I forget some of these. That makes me happy, actually. I love that I have to refigure things out. So if it's not a matter of just standing on it. Interesting. Oh, I remember. I remember. You have to slam down on it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there's actually like, it wants you to hit like pressure.
City into one big zoo and let the animals tear each other to bits. Yeah, that's the way to deal with criminals.
He threw it behind him. There we go.
Hello, Dark Knight. Did you find that easy? You were supposed to. That was merely a taste of what is to come. You will regret trying to outsmart me.
But
you will solve my riddles, and you will collect my trophies. You may not want to, but you must.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
See, the problem is this time he actually does have a little more than just solve my riddles 3, Batman. He's actually got like hostages this time. Now, one thing, some people make fun of Arkham City for the fact that they may have gone a little overboard on the Riddler trophies. This game, the last game had 240. This game has 440. 440. And we will be doing all of them. Because of course we will. But it's funny. They actually toned it down later. I will say, it's a little generous because in this game, you have, yes, it's 440. It's actually insane. And in this game, there are 40 Catwoman trophies. Now, this is the fun part. Because of the way that the original game had the Catwoman thing cut off, technically, you can't pick up Catwoman trophies, even though they are in the game world, unless you're playing as her. And you only get to play as her in specific segments or in post-game. So that means whenever I switch to her, you're going to notice me run around the city a lot and really enjoy playing as her for a bit because I want to go find as many of them as I can. So the trick is 40 of those, and they are counted in that total, are the Catwoman ones. But you only need 400 to get the Riddler. He counts the Catwoman trophies as part of it. So if you say get one Catwoman trophy, just so you have one, and you get 399 regular Batman trophies, you can go beat the Riddler. So it's kind of and they had to do that because they cut the Catwoman stuff out of the disc in the original release. So they literally had to make it so you could get him off the main 400 things, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to get him, right? Like, but they also didn't change the number from 400 to 440 if you have Catwoman installed. So it was like very bizarre how they had to like justify that back in the day. But yeah. So yeah, you technically don't actually have to get them all to beat Riddler in City. And often I wouldn't. Often I would just get everything that I could with Batman. I would get to the 400 mark, and then I would leave some Catwoman trophies around and to get like the number a little down. But like, you know, I'll probably get them all because it's 100%. Or maybe I'll consider Riddler 100% and I'll call it a day. Who knows? We'll see. Maybe someone will ding me for that. I don't know. I haven't made the choice yet. Oh, right. That guy. Yeah. Eddie Nashton. That's funny. I think they gave him a different name in The Batman. By the way, you might be able to tell that I think The Batman is a pretty fucking great movie based on some things that are on screen right now. Professional Criminal, once again, probably doesn't pay taxes. We had a fun little game during Arkham Asylum where every time we got a bio, I tried to guess if that particular Batman character did or did not pay taxes. Why? I don't even remember how it started. I thought it was amusing to me. Definitely, probably doesn't pay taxes, actually. He probably tries to do an elaborate... He probably leaves his taxes somewhere in the IRS and then leaves them a fucking riddle to solve to find them. And then when they finally... And then they send him an IOU and he's like, what?
No! This is not how this was supposed to go! I had it all planned out!
What do you mean? What do you mean you couldn't find my taxes? I left them behind a very simple riddle outside the door. That was not a simple riddle. You literally needed Batman gadgets to solve it. What? You couldn't call him? No! We couldn't! Fuck. With an obsessive-compulsive need for attention, Edward Nygma is determined to be the cleverest of Gotham City's criminals, plotting elaborate trails of clues and riddles around his crimes. Batman has proven a worthy opponent, capable of unraveling my own tongue. Holy shit. Take a drink. Ah. Look, no one said this job is always easy. especially the editing. But anyway. Oh, by the way, I'm halfway through phase 3 of the major editing project for what will follow BATMONTH. Hopefully follow BATMONTH. Just a little update on that. Didn't get as much work done on it last night, but hey, it's coming along. I'm very excited about it. Capable of unraveling the Riddler's most intricate plans, but Nygma is dedicated to creating a mystery that will stump the Dark Knight, even if he has to kill someone to do it. Humiliated by Batman on Arkham Island, Nygma is more determined than ever to bring the Caped Crusader to his knees. I wonder if anyone has ever gotten Riddler, aka Edward Nygma, with a Ligma joke. Just because of the rhyme. I feel like he would fall for it. And he would be extremely mad. Just because of his name. I thought that was amusing for some reason. Like the joke's like a decade out of timeliness. Genius intellect, driven to test others by leaving clues to his crimes, compulsive need for attention. Yeah, I would consider his ass compulsive. Oh yeah, so you can grapple mid-flight now. You can do it mid-run. Much more dynamic.
Still hear him. Two-Face is
Political prisoners.
Just stay quiet, Dave. We'll be fine.
Hi.
Gee, Batman, where the hell did you come from?
God, it's you. Don't hurt me, please.
That's the guy that played
30 seconds.
Speedy
Talk.
in
I'm Ernest
or
Ray.
Red Arrow.
This
in,
is Dave.
Young
We
Justice.
didn't do anything wrong. My
Oh,
door was
Crispin
kicked
Freeman.
down and
How did I
was
forget
dragged
his
here
name?
on
Come on,
Hugo
he's great.
Strange's orders.
What did you do?
Nothing. All I did was head up the crew that built the wall around this place. Worked 6 months, day and night, and look where it got me.
How have you survived this long?
We stay out
Unclear.
of sight. We don't bother anyone.
Very
They don't
unclear.
kill us.
Keep doing what you're doing. I'm closing this place down.
Can you get out of my nipples? My bat nipples are very cold.
The containment wall surrounding Arkham City is designated as boundaries.
I see these weird question marks all around.
The containment wall.
I think there's another trophy around here. Oh, there's trophies everywhere, to be fair. Hey there. Ah, I see. Excuse me, didn't mean to do that.
It's better than this.
And I feel like you can hit that. Oh, that's not it. Interesting. There's another one somewhere. In that case, that probably means, I think. Stand up here? Yeah, I know what to do. I know what to do. So, is there one down here? No, not from the looks of things. That really wasn't enough then? God damn it.
Here? Why?
There. Really? Where's the last one then? Down here?
Good. I can't believe we're still out here at night. Look, I told you I was sorry. I lost track. Let's hope it doesn't get us killed. We just need to be careful.
Oh, what do you want from me then?
They'll be too busy killing each other to notice us heading back to the camp.
I don't understand why they want to fight for this place.
I mean, he's not
He ends up
wrong.
owning that bit of street. So what? He's still stuck in here.
Because it's about control, man. Okay, there's obviously something here that I'm not seeing. Unless you do hit them all, and then it's a matter... Oh, I get it. I understand now. It's a matter of hitting all three, and then also grabbing it out of the container in time. Or not. No, there is a fourth one. It does say there's a fourth one. You can see the little symbols on the floor. Okay, fair enough. There's a fourth one. Other than there must be... It's down there. God damn. Oh, no, wait. Sorry. This is not actually a matter of remote control. This is a matter of detonation.
Penal facility. So-called super criminals will not be afforded any...
See, all this will come back to me. Bruce Strange is Batman. The evidence all points to him being the Bat. He has access. He has a bat suit, access to the money and the gadgets. Does he? He uses his knowledge on the human brain and its inner workings to solve all the crimes. He creates crime to solve them. It all makes sense. It does. You got it. I think we should arrest Hugo Strange. I think that guy's probably Batman. And that one's a little taller for a specific reason. There we go. Controlled detonation incoming. We should add Gordon or whoever. No, you know what? Quincy Sharp, whoever wants to be mayor, you should arrest Hugo Strange right now. I think he's Batman. That's another tweak that I love, is being able to grab Riddler trophies with the back claw arm. That's actually my favorite tweak. Genuinely. That and the bat. Every tweak that I love most in this game as a small thing is probably bat claw related, honestly. Kind of funny, now that I think about it like that. Alright, at a certain point we are going to have to go inside. But I also do think there are a couple things out here we can still look for. Such as, this one's fairly easy if I recall.
Yeah, don't let him start tossing that coin. If it comes up bad, you could be dead before you know it.
There you go.
Just like Bailey. Yeah, just like Bailey.
That little flip-up animation is also much faster for getting onto those gargoyles. I appreciate it a lot. I actually love these little vent remote control puzzles. They actually have puzzles specifically for the remote control Batarang now, which is great. Having it in the base arsenal means that they know you'll have it. There you go. Monarch Theater. Oh, the only gadget they have not given me at this moment in time is the line launcher. That's the only one they don't let you have at the start. Which is unfortunate, because that is my favorite Arkham Asylum gadget. It's not my favorite one in this game. This game onwards, there's a tool that I love for aura farming. And we'll get it a little later in the game, around the penguin segment. You might even know which one in that case. Sorry, I'm just fixing the vertical feed real quick. There we go. But yeah. Hey, look at that.
You're safer out here. Yeah, quit your moaning or I'll give you something to cry about.
There we go. There. Excellent. Sooner. Wait. There you go. See, most of these are baked in up here. I love it. Lets us get a lot of the upgrades a lot sooner. Swarmed, or do I want the special combo boost? I want the boost. The boost is huge for me. It's huge for me. Now. Never forget those cameras.
Please don't take people who fight like girls.
Silent Night. That's it. Really? Alright, Silent Night. Being able to fly down to the city itself. Also weird. You can see the progression of the gliding system as well. Mechanics. Interesting that you did Night Second. That's interesting. Yeah. The progression of the gliding system as well as new mechanics. Yeah, man. These games did wonderful iterative stuff. I'm sad that these games are still kind of locked to 1080p 30. Except for Origins, which is 720p 30, so it'll look a little rougher, but hey.
You're right. It's Batman.
That's alright.
This is gonna hurt, Bat Freak.
Oh yeah, there's also double counters, so sometimes you'll notice more than one guy run at me, and if I hit that button correctly, I can do a special double counter. God damn it.
Done. You scared?
And the takedown animations are much faster. I'm trying to see if I can get them to do it.
You don't stand a chance.
Yes, there are also triple ones. It's great. Those ones are, I won't say they're harder to pull off. It's more, usually if you're in your proper free flow state, like you're in the zone, you're probably not waiting for them to do it. You'll probably end up hitting one. Oh yeah, Ad. Ah, that sucks.
We'll make sure this hurts, you freak.
Bam! Oh, this is another small thing, is that while it's not quite treated the same way, they actually do treat the street lights of the city like gargoyles. Like they have the green icon, and you can grapple between them like so. It's kind of wild, actually. It's a neat little detail as far as like traversal. Like there are certain areas where they let these things kind of be, you know, proper traversal objects. I don't know, it's a fun detail. I like it. And of course you can still use the action camera. Oh, this is another small thing. In Asylum, the cable that he shoots out is a much straighter line, but you'll notice in City onwards, when the cable, this is a small animation thing. This is one of those, no one gives a shit about this other than me, but I love it. You'll notice when he shoots out the grapnel line, it doesn't shoot off in like a straight direction. It actually furls out in like a dynamic way, well, it's still pre-canned. It's not actually a physics object, but like it furls out in a erratic line as it reaches for its target, right? As if like it's not like it has to figure out where it's going, or maybe he's even like. He's like, this is gonna connect to something. I gotta figure it out though. Like, you see what I mean? Like, if you look at the cable, it's going in a much different direction. It might actually not be easy to tell on this camera, but the line isn't as straight as it used to be. One of those small details I like. Also, sorry about the ads. The ads are, you know, that is Twitch's thing, but also it does help me out. So. I can't say I'm too upset. Hey guys. What the hell is the graphic novel? It's one of those things only a Spider-Man game fan would think about. So me. I don't know, man. I'm probably gonna beat you all up. How about that? Bonk.
We're gonna rip you apart.
There we go. Love that combo. The back claw smash is the best. I can't remember if you're allowed to throw 3 before it disconnects your combo. No, you are allowed to throw 3. Okay, there you go. There, pal. One of my favorite ones to finish a fight with.
Kicking the crap out of those guys.
Holy crap! He just obliterated them. It was actually a little embarrassing. Oh hey, look at this asshole! Look at this asshole! Oh, I can't even do it yet. Okay, I probably should just go in so that I can start scanning things.
Sector 2.
Yeah, have fun with that. Once again, I like to think that he has like a little cage of bats under his cape to release every time he does something cool. That's why they're all just spawning underneath him. By the way, this is one of the rooms in the game that they have more like NPCs in than ever in the rest of the series. Well, okay, in Night actually, because they have a way more processing power. They can do way more. But there's like 50 guys in here. Now, funny enough, we will not end up fighting 50 guys, but there is some great stuff that'll happen, regardless. Oh, one other thing I almost forgot about. One of my favorite, I keep saying my favorite tweak. They can't all be your favorite tweaks, jackass. When you go to crush and from off a run, you get a little slide now. I like slides. I like that slides became a dynamic thing in games at a certain point. As the Batwing flying above, just out of reach so we can just lady grapple too. Funny you mentioned that. In Origins, you have the Batwing as fast travel, actually. It's the only game in the series that has fast travel. Or am I forgetting if Night has it, actually? I'm not remembering. Well, there is fast travel in Origins. And you do specifically use the Batwing for it, and he does just grapple away to it. Oh, this has one of the best lines in the game.
The only way to get by in this place.
If this was later in the game, it would have been the name of the session.
Here. That's how we get respect. Show them all that we do things. We should be fair, though. This is a place of justice, after all. Screw justice. Kill her, and they'll all
You and Thanos would get along.
Bring out the defendant.
Now this might strike some
certainly
viewers
know
as
how to
harsh,
keep
but
a girl
I believe
hanging
everyone
hard.
involved in this story should die.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, might as well also not die against Batman. But...
That's for stealing from us. No one steals from us.
I'm sorry I've been a bad kitty. Untie me.
Oh, banana. Let's see if the coin thinks you're telling the truth.
At a certain point, that sound clip became like stopped just being new item get, and it also became like horny. Apparently,
This court is now in session.
Certain points in the game, cool in a different order. It's funny you say that because I very much agree that there are certain things that are perhaps positioned too early in the plot. In particular, a character I don't want to give away too early right now. There's a specific example in my head immediately.
Without him, the rest of the room won't be a problem.
2 opportunities to join with us to create
one guy down.
a new force in our and take this place for ourselves. When the clown dies, we will own this town. We will rule this town. Or you can just leave now. And we will hunt you down and kill you all.
Well, I gotta use it at some point. Come on. This is so good. I'm so happy I did this.
We're getting bored of this. Stop him already.
Okay, here's something fun about this sequence.
Objection.
Something I realized many years ago is like, because this moment ends with him shooting you and knocking you down for a second, but if you just come down here, he can't. so the game can't progress. The seats are planted right on the nose, left no room for interpretation, but sometimes like once when the once feels repetitive. I agree. We'll definitely get into some of that stuff a little later, yeah. So he's just like, objection! And you see him aiming. He's like, come out!
What? No, I don't want to do that. No. No.
Okay.
Overruled.
Here comes the line. Here comes the line. Say the line, Two-Face.
Tails, kitty cat.
Which one lets me out of here alive?
Not this one.
Say the line, Two-Face.
I vote for a stay of execution. No gun harm? Shame. This is gonna hurt.
2 guns, bitch.
Yeah!
Xbox, record that.
And I thought it was cats who have 9 lives. How's it hanging, Harv?
Ow.
Come to Kitty. Anyone ever tell you that you're full of surprises?
I figured you could
come
use
on.
my help, Selena.
You're right. I think I chipped a nail back there.
Funny.
So what do you need, Mr. Detective?
Protocol 10.
Joker's like,
say that
What do
again?
you know, Selena?
Never heard of it.
That's not what I wanted to hear. What about Strange?
I don't trust him. He's been missing for years, and then is suddenly put in charge of running Arkham City. Rumor has it he's been working with Joker.
Who could have seen that
Very
coming?
Special, just for you. Maybe that's Protocol 10.
Twinkle, twinkle, little bat. Watch me kill your favorite cat.
The ex-district attorney here said something. Hell!
See, it's stuff like this that gets him trusted.
2 fucking guns.
This place is
They gunned down the
dangerous.
commissioner.
I like it. You expecting a kiss?
It was Joker. You're not safe here. No one is.
9
He's like,
lives,
I think he's
remember?
physically whiter than he was in Asylum. The aura. Oh, yeah.
I need to locate where the bullet entered the court and where it impacted.
I think my favorite Conroy lines do tend to be the internal ones for whatever reason. There's just something neat about, like, unfiltered. He's just clinical. Not clinical. He's not like. I don't know. I think it's just that you don't get to hear him like that too much in the animated series. The internal stuff.
The bullet hit the floor here. Now, where did it enter the room?
Yeah, this stuff's actually much more in-depth and interesting in this game. And they actually go even farther with it in Origins. Origins has the best versions of these sequences, actually. They add this whole rewind mechanic that they use once in Arkham Knight because it was a great idea. Like, they seal it for Arkham Knight for one sequence, but then they don't use it ever again. But yeah, Origins had really great detective sequences. They had a whole set of new mechanics for it. Yeah. Yeah, put him in a shrouded image. Totally. Oh, now I remember why they've actually got him shrouded. Why they don't let you see him yet. There is actually a good reason why. Okay, fair enough. I'll give you that. The self-styled clown prince of crime has no superpowers beyond a capacity for incredible violence. I'm dying. I would change my channel voice to Kevin Conroy so he's talking to Batman. That would, you know what? I don't want any Neuralink bullshit in my head, but to be fair, if you want your internal voice to be Kevin Conroy, you actually can just do that. You can just have your internal dialogue be Kevin Conroy. You have that power. It is within your abilities. Now that I think about it. Fucking that. What's that one meme? Luigi reading. Luigi chapter 1 or chapter. How Luigi solved world peace. Not that Luigi. The Mario one. Relax. Chapter 1, world peace. Chapter 2, the power of incredible violence. That joke became much funnier after recent events. Anyway, well, I guess it's not that recent anymore, but hey. Since his last encounter with the Dark Knight, the Joker has been transferred to Arkham City. Eyewitnesses claim he is stricken with a serious disease, possibly caused by his Titan overdose on Arkham Island. He has been laying low, delivering orders through Harley Quinn, so no one can confirm if the Joker is actually in poor health or playing another sick joke. You just did it. Hell yeah, see? You can do it. I believe in you. All right. Unrepentant homicidal maniac. This was actually my favorite one in the original, in Asylum when we were playing this game. The Joker does pay taxes. That's confirmed if you've seen Batman the Animated Series, because of my favorite bit with the Joker ever has in Batman the Animated Series, where he's talking about taxes, and he's like, of course I pay my taxes. I fight Batman every day, but I'm way more scared of the IRS. Are you kidding me? I don't want to deal with them. Those bastards scare me. I'm not fucking with that. You know, ready moment. Yeah, I know, it's great. It's better than when someone goes, and I'm sorry about this, you are now manually breathing. I'm sorry about that. Please don't die. Please don't choke. Unrepentant, surprisingly strong hand-to-hand combatant, unknown past, employs various deadly weapons, although this series does seem to heavily go with the notion that the Killing Joke stuff is actually what it was for this universe. But hey, multiple choice is always the fun with him. Various deadly weapons, often based on party gag items, uses a fatal toxin that stretches victims' faces into a Joker-like grin. I'm sorry, there's a bio I missed? I just noticed that. Oh, Two-Face, they gave them to me at the same time. Okay, fair enough. Harvey Dent. Can we trust him? Oh my god, I need to go get a bunch of soundboard clips from the Batman videos. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. I need to put that in my notes for later. I don't have any in particular in my like brain immediately, but I definitely need that for the rest of BATMONTH. Batman videos. Maybe I just need to go watch all the Batman videos and then just see if there's a good bit. That would be fun. Because those videos are fucking gold if you've never seen the Batman videos. Like, Batman doesn't understand what murder is. It's fucking Pete Holmes, I think it's Pete Holmes, doing, like, a crappy Nolan Batman impression. in like a gimpy suit, and it's hysterical. Having arson on all crimes were under the sun. I won't dare pay my taxes. They don't fuck around. Exactly. District Attorney Harvey Dent was one of Batman's strongest allies in Gotham City until a criminal threw acid in Dent's face, hideously scarring him. The wounds fractured his psyche, and he was reborn as Two-Face. A schizo... Again, that word's not really kosher anymore, but, you know. Criminal mastermind, obsessed with duality. This game came out in 2011. This game's 15 years old. Anyway... a two-headed, his former good luck charm, a two-headed silver trick dollar was damaged on one side in the attack, and Dent has seized it as a reflection of his half-scarred visage. He flips it to decide the fates of his victims. Two-Face is thriving in Arkham City, rallying inmates to join his gang using tried and true campaign tactics. You'll never see him again for the rest of the game. Actually, that's pretty much all the Two-Face you're going to get until Arkham Knight, where he admittedly does have an extensive side mission that I do think finally gives him enough in these games, but man, they don't really do a lot with him. That's pretty much it, actually, that whole scene. But Two Guns, bitch, is pretty good. Hideously scarred on half of his face, extremely skilled with his twin semi-automatics. Psychotic obsession with duality, and the number 2 defers to his half-scarred coin in choices of life or death. Stop, I'm just trying to get to the menu. Free flow focus. This is a new mechanic that they've added. We're talking about with the Pete Holmes videos. Wait, where's Batman? He's in a different room right now, interrogating the Joker. The Joker's right in front of him. It's so good. It's so good. But oh my God, Batman, do you not? Oh, the one I need to get is Commissioner Gordon screaming, Batman, do you not actually understand what murder is? Because that comes up a lot in these games, actually. Batman murder. I already made a short with that as the bit already, to be fair. So yeah, this is a new mechanic. I don't know if I'm going to grab this one right now, but basically, if you ever take your combo up to 12 without spending it, you'll enter a new mode called Free Flow Focus. Your movement speed and reaction times go up, but if you use any special combo stuff, it'll reset. The interesting thing about this for me is that I usually spend the move right away. They don't die. They go to sleep. Yeah, no, that's the clip I need. I need to get that. I need to get that before the next stream. By the way, as a note, due to the weird timing this week, Chronos: The New Dawn, while we're barreling towards the final session of the New Game Plus run for the true ending, the next thing on the channel I probably stream will probably be BATMONTH. It might be tomorrow. If it's tomorrow, it's a short session. It'll be late because Tuesday's my off day. Wednesday I don't ever want to put more than a day between BATMONTH stuff, so we will do another BATMONTH session on Wednesday rather. Thursday's my birthday, so if the birthday stream thing works out, that'll be a different thing. So Chronos will probably get knocked back a bit, but you know, Chronos is nearly done, so I'm not worried about it actually getting bumped off the schedule. But yeah, so just a note about the timing of this week. So less of Batman. Anyway. But yeah, so this basic, I never really ended up using this too much because I would usually spend the combo takedown the minute I had it. But there is cool stuff about it. Later on, there's a boost version of it where it enhances every quick gadget that you can get. It's neat in that sense. So it's good for reaction timing and stuff like that. But yeah, I never I would always do a takedown after like 2 hits every time. So yeah, it's a good thing to have, but yeah, we're going to go with this though. So they've replaced the throw move, and I never liked the throw. I can't take them down anyway. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people do that. It was an interesting idea, and there is some cool applications of the full version of it. Okay, you know what? The main time that it'll come up, I think, is on beatdowns. If you do a beatdown on a bigger enemy, especially, or you do a certain number of them, you'll probably chew through the numbers faster and you might not end up using it. I feel like that's the most common way that the free flow focus mode gets popped is off beatdowns, but either way. But yeah, so they've removed the throw move and they've added in this bat stun move, which I think is the best. It's really neat. So basically this is like a hardcore stun where he emits bats that will disorient enemies around you. Move into position in the middle of attacking group. Yeah. So basically you get this big stun move to give yourself a little space. It's really nice. The next one, though, is a game changer. We don't have enough yet for it. But this thing lets you quickly toss batarangs at every currently grounded enemy and just instantly knock them out. Probably would have helped a lot in that last fight in Asylum, honestly. It is lore accurate, Batman. Yeah, absolutely. Locate the source of the sniper shot. They even tell you how many Riddler trophies are just outside. And they literally, it's 160 out there and 45 riddles. A lot of breakables. Jeez. So much stuff. Oh yeah, right. So as far as the map, it's relatively small. Like, it is an open world, but like, this is back when open worlds weren't insane. That's what I'm just for that occasion. Yeah, like to be fair, how many bats can really be in Gotham City at any given moment? Just ready to swoop in when he makes a sonic sound to attract them. Like, you know what I mean? Like there must be a cage somewhere in the Batwing ready to release them at any moment. You know what I mean? Because like he has a sound that he emits that seems to call them instantaneously. It's so fast. There can't be that many bats just flying around Gotham City at night, every night. He must actually have them somewhere ready to be released. Probably in the Batwing. They're probably stored up there, and then they flow up, they fly down, and then they fly back up into the cage. Maybe there's like, I don't know, how do you attract bats? Or maybe he's got another sonic device inside there. I don't know. Anyway, point is, Batman absolutely keeps a bunch of Batmans around. He keeps a bunch of Batmans around. Totally, yeah. He absolutely keeps a bunch of bats around for aura farming. Without question. Oh, by the way, Two-Face does have some unique dialogue here. We'll go talk to him.
You should have.
We might as well. He's barely in this game otherwise.
We'll get out of this, and we'll be back.
Do I look scared, Harvey?
You should. Fate is all that stands in our way, and if the coin says that your time is up,
these are the real questions. Exactly.
Then you'll die.
See, I wonder how often, if you can come back in here every now and then and talk to him. Can't remember. Yeah, well, anyway.
Harvey, then. Can we trust?
It wasn't one of the Batman skits, but there is a skit I watched a certain number of years ago.
April, June, and September.
Calendar Man is downstairs, of course. So Calendar Man is great in this game, but the real fun with him is that guess what? If you visit him on every calendar holiday of every year, not only is there a trophy associated with actually talking to him on every proper calendar holiday, real time, or set your console to those dates. But there's also like a trophy for it. So yeah, it would be neat if we could talk to him on Halloween Day because it's close, but it's probably not gonna happen. But there's a sketch where Batman, like, I forget the exact context, but it's basically like Commissioner Gordon busting into a house, and after Batman like basically tried to rescue some people, and he leaves. And then they're like, wait, shouldn't we let Batman know? Or no, it's a bunch of teenage girls figuring out while they're drunk that Bruce Wayne must be Batman, because they're like, wait, Batman and Bruce Wayne are never in the same place, and they make a couple of relatively reasonable logical deductions. And then they tell the mom, and the mom's like, oh, that's great, dear. And then she goes out, and then 2 minutes later, Commissioner Gordon comes in, and he's like, now, young ladies, sounds to me like you might have figured something out. You think you figured something out. Now, we have two options here. You need to sign this NDA right now. And they're like, what? And he's like, listen, this is a real sketch. It's not one of the Batman skits, but it sounds like it would be. I think it's an old College Humor thing or something like that. I thought this was one of my favorite Batman skits ever. And he's like, listen, do you think that the Joker gets out of Arkham every week on a breakout? Do you think that after the amount of times that man is broken out, that we just haven't tightened security? Do you think that we're not aware about this bullshit? Dude, the Joker's just a guy we painted in clown makeup that we pay to keep Bruce Wayne occupied. Listen, they're like, wait, what? They're like, listen, Bruce Wayne had his parents killed as a child, okay? Not a lot of people realize that, but it was a very violent event. It wasn't just a newspaper thing. It was very violent, little girls. And you need to understand that, like, Batman, he went off into the mountains or whatever, and then he came back. And listen, he puts a lot of money into the police station, okay? So listen, you need to shut the fuck up right now and not blow this shit, okay? And you need to sign the NDA right now. Of course we all know that Batman is Bruce Wayne. It's very obvious. All the villains are just guys that we pay to keep him busy every week. It helps the economy a lot more than you'd think, actually. And then they're like, but you're lying to him. Shouldn't he know? Isn't that kind of like a weird form of cruelty? And the mother looks very nervous. And then he's like, are you going to sign it or not? And they're like, no, I feel like they should know. Commissioner Gordon pulls out a gun. This is a real skit. You can go find this. And then he's like, okay. And they're like, ah! And then she's like, sign the damn NDA, girls, please. And they're like, okay, shit. It's like, listen, Batman is very important to the way this city functions at this point. Yes, it's all an elaborate ruse. He doesn't know. We take pity on him, please. It's so fucking good. It's one of my favorite skits ever. It's not a Batman skit. It's a different. It's not the same series of skits, but it's great. To voice Batman in a season 1 animated series. Oh, that would be kind of neat. That would be kind of nice, actually. Like a full new thing. He has been doing those skits every now and then. To be fair, he actually did one recently where he quote met Robert Pattinson's Batman, played by another actor, and that's very funny because he's just making fun of. He's like, wait, do you only eat veggies? He's like, yeah, I have to watch my carbs.
Except for February alone, which has 20
but that's pussy shit.
And
he's like, well, I could see why you're so out of shape then.
leap year,
it's really good.
29.
Let me go ahead and take care of this before I forget. Nice eyeliner. It's really good. All right, so you can actually charge the electric batarang. You can charge the remote batarang in certain areas, like this one, and do shit like this. There we go. There you go. Before I forget. But yeah, Julian Day, Calendar Man, is hanging out down here. He's otherwise just an Easter egg, but he does have unique dialogue on every calendar date. He also has unique dialogue for Catwoman. We will not be loading the game on every calendar date. We will not be changing the console's date. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to live with that one.
Don't be scared.
You can go find that shit on YouTube.
Halloween will be a day to celebrate.
Oh, but he does have dialogue preempting each date. Right. When he knows what he both has unique dialogue for every calendar date, and he detects what the next one is to let you know which calendar dates he actually cares about. So which days to like properly log in, quote unquote.
April, June, and Halloween, All Saints Day. Wake up the witches, or someone will pay.
I think Batman is actually wider in this game than Asylum.
Don't be scared.
I'm not like 100% sure, but like there's something in my heart that says he's physically wider. I think his arms are literally just bigger. Or he decided to emphasize that package a little bit, I guess. For Selena, I guess.
Halloween, All Saints Day. Wake up the witches.
He had a little more unique dialogue than that, even if it wasn't the right day, but I guess not. All right. Well, there we go. Normally, I would spend more time hunting through the city for like Riddler trophies, and I mean, I will be primarily, but like, I do also need to kind of make way relatively quickly to the church because that's when you get access to being able to scan for stuff with Riddler, and otherwise that's annoying. Wow, that guy didn't. That guy. Don't touch the glass. Don't. It's, buddy. Does it look safe? Actually, can I already hack stuff with this? Not that stuff. That's actually, that you can get that at the end of the game before wrapping the game, but it's a little awkward on the timing. Once again, he's such an asshole for drawing it like that. Hey, look at that, our first Catwoman trophy. We can't open that yet, actually, so I guess we're on our way out. Hey there, fellas.
You're the last person I expected to see in here. What did you do?
You don't want to know. Who are you?
Who was
He's just aura farming. He got grabbed. It was somewhat embarrassing, actually.
I worked at the company handling security.
No, actually, Bruce
for this
Wayne
place.
did intentionally do that to get grabbed.
Me too.
Don't tell me. You were sent here by Strange.
Don't want someone to correct me. Like,
Evil
well,
son of a
actually.
bitch. What the hell did I do wrong?
You obviously know something you shouldn't. Try to figure out what that is and stay out of sight.
This place is insane. They said they wanted security to keep everyone in. I said it couldn't be done.
Okay. Hey there. Dive bomb into the alleyway, please. I think there's something. Oh. Into the fire! Can we just agree I'm more clever than who? He didn't decide. He didn't want to finish that, I guess. Kind of embarrassing, actually. I love that overhead kick. It's really nice. Bat Swarm again. Where are they coming from? The Batwing must be releasing them. I won't accept any other answer. Small thing Origins did to that overhead thing that I don't like. It's the one mechanical thing I think. Here's the thing. Okay, listen. Origins actually intentionally changes certain combat mechanics because they want to emphasize that he's younger and he makes mistakes. One of my favorite things about Origins in general is the Batman that's making mistakes, but they didn't want it to be like they talked about this in interviews, they didn't want it to be like Batman's tripping over his cape. By the way, Origins was made by a different studio than Rocksteady, so you know, that's one thing to keep in mind. Made by WB Montreal. I think they did a great job, to be honest. But one of the things that they did is they wanted it to be, oh, he's early, so he's making mistakes. But they were talking about how, like, well, if you were playing a Batman game and it was shit like he's tripping over his fucking cape because he's 2 years into the job, right? Right? Like, he's been doing this for a year plus. He's starting year 2, essentially, right? He's never really fought supervillains yet. Not really. He's mostly been fighting petty thugs. And they're like, well, we don't want him to be like tripping over his cape and shit like that, right? Like that's not gonna feel great. So the idea they went with is, what if Batman was making mistakes, but they were awesome mistakes? So things like he's scaring the shit out of a guy he's interrogating, but he goes too hard and he passes out, and he's like, damn, didn't mean to make him pass out, like stuff like that. And then when he wakes up, he's in a much worse position. Things like that, right? Those are great, awesome mistakes, and I love that they did things like that. There's great ideas in there. And they emphasize that with a couple of combat animations, that he's not quite as... He's a lot more rageful. He's a lot more, he's a lot less, like, controlled in Origins, in a way that I think is really great. And as a result of that, you get moments like that. But I think my favorite part of that the thing I was trying to get into is that the aerial attack has like an extra animation where he does like a ground pound, and it often gets me hit. So I don't like that, but I also understand they're trying to emphasize that he's less experienced. So hey, it is what it is.
Who's that? I haven't seen him for months.
He is growth as he learns to do.
Batman! He's kicking their asses! Get him!
Exactly. It's great. Ooh. Ah! There's the double. Yeah!
Gonna rip you apart!
Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Ah, see, that was a double coming in.
Your mother won't recognize you when I'm done.
See, I feel like Batman hears that and he like actually gets a little mad. Like, I feel like Batman hears that and it's like, oh, you really shouldn't have said that, man. You really shouldn't have said that. Like, what? Talk about the wrong way to insult this guy. Well, that was a triple. See, sometimes you get hit in the air, and I'm like, no, come on. Sometimes that does avoid it. Sometimes it doesn't. It's a little inconsistent.
Batman.
Yeah. They're much faster than they were in Asylum. I gotta get used to that new rhythm again. Frankly, it is a lot better of a hard mode in this, like, strictly on the notion of, like, well, instead of having it be you don't get the combo count indicator, it's, well, they attack way faster, which is actually a much bigger problem, admittedly.
Multiple inmates are down. Batman is clear.
I love that they're just up there watching this shit in the helicopters like it's a wrestling match.
Camera down in Sector 2. We've lost a camera in Sector 2.
The soundtrack is also excellent in this one. It's also, I mean, it is in Asylum as well, to be fair. It's just, you know, I feel like this game in particular has a really strong one. Wow, Riddler, you really got me on that one. And he's like,
No! This is not how this was supposed to go! I had it all planned out!
phone.
This is the only place we're safe. We stay in here. Those animals don't.
I have to. Sorry, the phones are important.
Get out of here. I know.
Oh.
Why did they go out?
You have to do the
Hello,
phones. It's important.
Batman. Do you recognize
Our first side
my
mission.
voice?
Victor Zaz.
In the flesh.
Gotta pay attention to those.
I'm so happy you remember me. I'll never forget you. I've got a special game
Anyway,
plan.
I started blasting. Bang!
A game just for you.
Replace blasting with fisting. Wait, no, don't, or do. That's up to you. Victor Zaz, professional criminal, doesn't pay taxes. We might update. Yeah, well, let's do that. We'll update these as we go. Formerly blonde, that would look fucking weird. A true sociopath, Zaz grew up in a life of ease, but nonetheless became a serial killer. Indiscriminate in his prey. See, you say that, but in the first game, they made it really sound like he only killed women, and I wasn't sure how to feel about that. Like, it really felt like he only killed women in the first game, based on everything he was saying. I'm just be honest. You say indiscriminate, I'll take your word for it, but it really felt like he was cutting ladies up. I don't know. Didn't seem great. I know he's a murderer. It's not like I'm supposed to like him, but like, I feel like Zaz's whole thing is just that he kills indiscriminately, so I don't know why they made it really feel like he only killed ladies in the first game. They go out of their way to talk about it like it's only women. It's weird. Anyway. Body count is the only thing that matters to Zaz. That's the thing with me, is like, that's his deal. It's literally, are you standing? Do you have arms and legs? Stab. He's not like, bitches, man. Like, that's not his thing, you know? He carves a mark for each of his victims into his own body and is saving a special spot for the Batman, which is the one on his head, by the way. If you never figured that out, that's why he has 4 on his head. He's waiting to carve one there. It's very specific. The moment I first realized that, I had like a brain blast, like, oh, that's actually really cool. Like, he's specifically waiting to do the cross mark on the head for Batman. I always thought that was very neat. Since being thrown into Arkham City, his whereabouts are unknown, though reports of rising body counts fits his modus operandi. He was supposed to be an Arkham Knight, but was also cut because of another character that is way too similar. I don't want to say that. Yeah, you know what? I can believe that. I can believe that. To be fair, we pretty much get him in this game, so I'm not super worried. Sociopath with no regard for human life, no pattern of killing, making him difficult to track, except unless in the first game, where it seemed like it was women, but whatever. Impulsive need to kill others. Alright, we have technically started our first side mission, but that doesn't really start it yet, I don't think. No, it doesn't necessarily start it yet. Anyway, good thing that stayed up there. Where was I? I will be honest, I think I am a little embarrassed to admit, it probably took me longer the first time I played this one to realize that I could use the explosive gel like this than I care to admit. The first time, because they never ask you to bomb anything like this in the first game, so I wasn't thinking about it in that context. But, yeah.
Do not approach the containment wall.
Speaking of political prisoners... This is pretty much where they all hang out.
What the?
That also work in Arkham Knight. The spraying of the explosive gel onto Riddler's little question marky hitty things. I don't know what the fuck switches, whatever. I believe so. I believe it does.
I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
I believe it does work like that as well, yeah. Because the first game never asks you to paint anything like that in that context. It's always walls. So it took me a while to figure that out in this game. Because it was like, oh, wait. Oh, shit. It took me a while because I didn't think about that. Yeah, it's one of those things where like I didn't even think about using it that way for a while. So quite a few of these confounded me. Wow, already, huh? Please. And at the same damn phone.
Speak.
Oh, Batman, you sound impatient. That is good.
He always has this like energy. Like he's just salivating.
I've been providing salvation to the mindless drones lucky enough to answer my calls.
Hardly salvation. You've been killing them.
That's a question of perspective. For example, from where I'm standing, I can see 3 little piggies just waiting for
Definitely
me to cure
incarceration, no
them of life.
parole hearings permitted, no appeals permitted.
I'd imagine they see things differently.
I believe this is 9
If
months
you
after
hurt them,
assignment,
Zaz,
I think.
I will hunt you down.
Might be wrong about that.
I bet you will. But first, a little game. Right now, somewhere in Arkham City.
I'm allowed to cycle through these myself. That's a great detail.
But you need to find it.
Killing, making it difficult to track impulsive things.
And I kill these pigs.
There's a lot of information here, but I don't want to talk over him.
Anything clever.
What a psychiatrist might be a problem.
Help me bounce the signal through every relay from here to Bloodhaven. You'll never find me.
Mr. J. Carpenter.
Hang up
John Carpenter! No! He's an icon! I'll get you for this, Zaz. He killed John Carpenter. He made the thing.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million
He's a nice
miles
old man.
of printed circuits
He likes
and
playing
wafer-thin
video
layers
games.
to fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1,000,000th of the hate I feel
I have no
humans at this
mouth game is
micro-instant.
really cool if you're not aware.
Hate!
Also, if you're not familiar with that sound clip, famous proper literature, I have no mouth but I must scream. Or is it I have no mouth and I must scream? I can't remember. Is it but or and? Now I can't remember. Either way, that's some classic ass literature right there. That sound clip is incredible as always. What did he do to John Carpenter? Oh, it's rough. Don't want to hear about it. Oh, we didn't actually. Oh shit! Right, he actually does want us to race to it. So I guess we kind of got to make headway across the city pretty quickly now. I think Zaz's side mission is like the earliest one you can finish. I think. That's a little advanced tactic you'll see me do every now and then in City. I like to. I actually really like the dismount sometimes. Oh, those textures ain't loading, boys. Oh, many things ain't loading right now. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Welcome, inmates. You are now taking your first tentative steps towards a better world.
Are we crashing? What's happening? Game!
Is yours truly.
Come on! I'm glad this version is so rock solid. Years of playing this game, I've never had that happen. No, yeah, WB. This version's great. Don't port these forward. Don't do anything.
Run, or the blood will start
Don't
flowing.
report these. Don't fix them up. Leave them how they are. Let these actual classics stay like this. Totally. Jesus fuck.
It's him!
I'm not even going through the city as fast as I normally would be. That's the craziest part. Because I'm like, I don't have the grapnel boost yet. Okay, it loaded this time. We're fine. Jesus. I would normally be going through the city much faster, is the crazy thing about that.
Welcome, inmates. You are now taking
See, that's the fun shit I like.
tentative steps towards a better world. A world of thought, mission, successful. A world where the only person you need to answer to is yours.
And all those guys standing around just aren't gonna bother me.
Tell you about my first kill, Batman?
Let me tell you how I got these scars.
As I am sure you are aware, my parents were dead and I was rich. So rich I could have anything I wanted, but of course, all I wanted was them back. I now know that that was impossible, of course, that their death served a higher purpose.
Did they?
But back then, I had yet to experience the joy of cold steel.
So here's something funny about this. You're supposed to. I'm actually moving this myself. Like I'm moving the stick myself. You can't actually solve this any faster than the game wants it to.
Really?
But if you get through all of these without finishing the meter, the game will just take pity. Like he can actually run out of dialogue throughout these different calls, and if he does, the game just says, fuck it, you trace the call. Fuck you. It's actually really amusing. And the game has no plan whatsoever. No plan whatsoever for if the player just actively puts the stick somewhere else and doesn't trace the calls. It's really funny. Hi there, buds. How you doing?
We'll make sure this hurts you.
Hey there. A little drop there.
This'll be easy, bat freak.
Oh.
You're going to die.
Hey there. I actually wouldn't mind getting this right now. There we go.
Tonight, bat.
Oh, wait. And there you go. Oh.
Arkham City's gonna burn.
Ah. And they both do get you. It's not just one. You do, in fact, take 2 hits. $43, 6 variation bonus. There's a lot more quick use gadgets in this one. Like I think they bring the total up to 5. I think those stay pretty consistent. Although Origins does make a few tweaks. And then I think Night actually pretty much keeps them the same too. This one's a little different. No, wait, it's not. No, wait, you need the grapnel boost to do this one. You do actually need it. Because you can't touch the ground.
Arkham City provides regular
Can't do this one right now.
drops at designated points throughout the day. Food drops will only occur at these times. And
That's a thing I'll do a lot.
prisoners
Well, especially
are
on gargoyles.
ensuring food is distributed fairly.
Pop. Balloons are also a thing to take care of. They're another form of collectible. Oh hey, can I hack yet? Am I allowed to hack yet? No.
You're getting ahead of yourself, Batman. Those contraptions are of little use to you.
I don't care what you did out there. In here, you're mine. By the time I'm done with you, you'll be begging me to kill you.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh God, please. Don't do this.
Sup. That dude's neck definitely did not survive. Did you see that?
Thank you. I'm gonna find someplace safe to hide from these animals.
Okay, where's the neck? There's one. This connects to something up here. They don't die. They just go to sleep. They just go to sleep. Ah, there you are. And there we go. They're just sleeping. Don't worry about it.
It's the freaking bat!
Once again, my favorite. I'm gonna say my favorite too much. They can't all be your favorites, asshole. But one of the small details I love is that they do treat the streetlights like gargoyles, so you can do this. I just think it's neat for aura.
Hide up there, Ron. We all know you.
Hi there, pal. What? Oh. Another small detail, I mentioned this in Asylum, but it's good to mention it here as well, is that they have tweaked the physics on his strikes so that enemies will tend to go... In Asylum, when you did a counter or a final hit, often enemies would kind of crumple. Now they can actually get, like, actually propelled. Like, they can go really far off of hits. It's a great tweak, because it really makes you feel the impact. Because it's not just, oh, that Batman knocked the fuck out of that guy. It's, Batman literally blew that dude across a room. One of my favorite examples is the one where he, like, actually throws a guy in the air above his head and then kicks him the other way. Dudes will rocket. To the point where there's actually physics dedicated to, they'll knock each other over like pins when you do it. Like, they can collide with each other.
Chicken, you too scared to come down and fight me?
Hi there.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
Why, hello there. Oh! Isn't there supposed to be something? There we go. Dude was bagels. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm at the church. It looks like Harley Quinn is inside.
That dreadful woman is no doubt setting a trap for you.
Don't worry, Alfred. Quinn never was too smart. I'll be okay.
Let me just fix up the YouTube feed real quick because it's acting up a little bit right now. I think that should be okay though. Wait, can I make that from here? Oh, fuck. Come on, you said it works. Game, don't lie to me. It's funny how I've never actually had that happen before. Oh, being able to perch on things like this is also another new thing. In Asylum, you would actually just fall right off if you ever tried to perch on something like this. Just much nicer this way. It really is. Much nicer. Okay. In we go. And then we'll actually firmly unlock the majority of Riddler mechanics, which means we can actually start doing that stuff actively. Go start solving riddles and stuff. There's a great moment in here that only happens if you know to wait a certain amount of time extra than you would expect to.
Let the lady go, Batman, or these people all get heads.
I think you should do what he says. It would be a shame.
So began the era, the true era of let's really go nuts with Harley's outfits, I guess. We strayed further from God's light of the Harlequin look was the best one. I'm sorry.
So anyway, here's the deal. Mr. J is really not up to a visit right now. He's not feeling himself. Well, actually, he was earlier, but that's not what I meant. He's not doing so good, and that idiot doctor I sent from here didn't help. I've seen more smarts from these bozos. I've got to run, boys. If he tries anything funny, kill him.
Yeah. Oh, I think she did a little kissy on the way out.
Attacking armed thugs head on is suicide. I need to disappear. Pick them off silently, one by one.
Well, guys.
Don't you move, Batman. Just stay there and this will all end okay.
Or did you?
Because I'm Batman.
They don't know where I am. Good. Let's keep it that way. Time to survey the room. Plan out my tactics. 4 thugs.
It's time for you didn't play the first game.
This is gonna be easy.
So we're gonna really tutorialize you.
He's gonna get us. Batman, can you hear me? Try and get us and these people die. That won't stop it.
No, I don't want to do that. No.
So they actually do have like specific ways to get all of these guys. Oh, they really want you to know
take
too.
them both in one move.
Yeah, this is where they're introducing you to things like the double takedown.
Where is he?
I don't know where he is. I can't see him. He could come from anywhere.
Stay calm.
I am the night.
Can you hear me? Get out of here, Batman!
You're safe. Stay quiet.
I'm so happy I got that one. It's the first one I got.
That idiot thinks he's safe in the confessional. He's just made it easier for me to get in behind him.
What a shame.
Your soul is mine.
You'll be okay. Wait here and don't make a noise.
He doesn't see me, apparently.
I can
Oh, this is where they let you try the reverse ledge deck, the reverse ledge one. Oh. Yeah, this. Your fruit smells so nice. Alfred, it's happening again. First it was my arms, now my legs. What did you do to my suit? I just put some cologne on it, sir. I just wanted you to smell nice.
Batman, thanks for the help.
You perspirate in that thing like you wouldn't believe. But the criminals keep complimenting my armpits.
I'll get you free, Doc.
It's weird. I don't want to smother someone with my hand and have them say I smell nice. It's weird. Doesn't make you feel nice. It's so nice. No, it doesn't, Alfred. Stop it. Oh yeah, they have an intentional first-person view button now, which is nice.
Well, what about Stacy? Isn't anyone going after her?
I don't know if any of you just noticed, but Batman just saved our asses. If anyone can find her, he'll do it. Okay, does everyone understand?
Are you all right?
Look after the
Lots of great optional dialogue in
This
here.
poor guy got hurt pretty bad when that crazy woman attacked. This whole place is a melting pot of gangs and violence. If you don't fit in, you tend not to last too long. I never thought I'd actually get to meet Batman.
Did you? Or did you think you did? No, I'm pretty sure you're standing right in front of me. Are you sure about that?
I'd quit this place if I could. But, you know, in this economy... We're here to help you.
Oh, the cape does much more of a flourish in this one, so I can actually do the, like, my work here is done. You didn't do anything. Like, it actually works really well with that cape now. Fun fact, once again, I mentioned this in Asylum, one developer spent 2 years just on the cape in Asylum.
I need to find
one guy made it his mission to make the cape the best thing ever. It would have been a canned physics object prior. They were like, no, cape has to be perfect. Hey, this is actually really important.
What happened to this prisoner?
He's not a prisoner. He's a doctor.
Was he attacked?
No. It's terrible, really. He transferred here, but I think it was too much for him. We didn't realize he was losing it. And we should have noticed.
Noticed what?
He was stealing
Cuckoo
supplies.
Kuchu.
Anesthetics mostly.
Is the legal term, I believe.
When he cut his own face off. I found him. He was sitting in the corner, laughing. His face was missing. I wrapped him up and sedated him. Who knows what's in that case he's holding on to? We couldn't pry it loose.
More news on the hour's most dramatic story. We now have confirmation that Bruce Wayne
This may come up later.
and thrown into Arkham City. Why?
I never really knew him. He was quiet, kept to himself.
Oh, my favorite. I can't believe I forgot about this. Yeah, special combo, disarm and destroy. So enemies having weapons is something that happens a lot. That's both with guns, that's with pipes, that's with any number of things. This lets you just take one of those combo tokens and just fucking snap whatever they have. The gun ones are my favorite. I love that. But yeah, being able to take those objects down and take them out of a fight entirely, it's the best. At some point, I do need to put some of these into Catwoman before we get to her next segment. But hey, we'll figure that out eventually. Oh, there's also this, the shockwave attack. This is actually pretty good too.
We can't unwrap the bandages. It's too dangerous for him.
Well, I'm sure that... I wonder if that's going anywhere. Wait. Oh, they only just found out he's in here.
Rest assured, we are working hard to bring you all the news from this breaking story as fast as we can. More as it happens.
I wonder when in here he decided to do that thing. Oh, you know what?
We're only here to
Actually,
help these
I think
people.
the Riddler thing might actually be a little later than I'm thinking. Yeah, maybe it is. Well, I guess we'll find out in a second. Oh. This happened to me every now and then over the years. It's goofy. You think you can turn out of it just enough? No. It's like when your fucking car is like stuck in a weird corner. You have to like forward, back, twist, back, twist. I don't drive, but you know, I'm familiar with that anyway.
Thank God you got here, Batman.
After what happened at the asylum, I thought you'd settle for a quiet desk
No.
job.
Yeah, right. When Shark closed down the asylum, it turned out there wasn't much work for an
Well, the asylum
ex-security
closed down
guard who failed
entirely.
to stop a mass breakout. This is the only work I can get.
What happened back there wasn't your fault, Cash. What was Harley Quinn doing here?
That crazy bitch busted in a couple of hours
We
ago
don't
with the rest
need
of
to
these idiots.
use the
Took
B
something
word
up the
this
tower,
much,
then blew
man.
up the staircase.
Thanks.
I know
I'll
she's
check it
crazy,
out.
but like...
Wait, I mean, sorry, Batman, I forgot. A couple of them grabbed one of the docs. Quinn said something about needing her to fix up the Joker.
If she's alive, I'll find her. You concentrate on securing this church. It should keep you all safe.
Will do. Hope you find the doc. Her name's Stacy Baker. She's one of the good ones.
Hopefully not one of the dead ones.
That psycho never learns, does he? What do you think he's planning now?
Why are we so much tighter on your faces this time?
Do you know anything about Protocol 10?
Is it some kind of hemorrhoid cream?
I doubt it.
He's like, then I don't know. Cash, if I said yes, would you have known? Maybe.
For a few minutes back there, I thought Arkham
do
City
you have
may
hemorrhoids,
actually been a
Cash?
good idea.
I don't think that's any of your business, Batman.
Remember what it was like?
It wasn't until you made it my business.
This is worse.
If it ain't for your ass, I don't know about it. Exactly.
You're gonna stop Joker, right?
I remember when Harley Quinn took control of the pacification chamber, back at the asylum.
I was
After the
also there.
asylum, I volunteered to work in Cash's crew. Figured we could make a difference. I can't believe Sharp let this place get so out of control. How did Strange get so much power? I never heard of him before he took over.
Well, he's got all that magic, so... Oh,
when Harley
Hugo,
Quinn took
gotcha.
control of the pacification chamber, back at the asylum.
When this game came out, Doctor Strange wasn't a household name. That's weird to think about. So this moment is great because this moment has something fun if you don't do the obvious thing. Yes. This is exactly what I was talking about. If you go into the loading screen, it'll crash. No, I'm kidding. It's obviously not what I was fucking talking about. Jesus fucking Christ.
We're done. When I say we're done.
Ugh. See, I think it does actually save it when you're going in, though. Like, I feel fairly confident that it's going to load us into that correct room. Oh, right. Also, in this version, not in the original version, but they have a bunch of costumes. Well, sorry, no, these are in the original version, but you normally can't do these until post-game. Unless you you put in a special code. Like an up, down, left, whatever kind of code. But you can actually in this version, you can just roll straight in with them. I don't really think that we should ever change costume. I think there's a lot of wonderful stuff that happens with the main suit. Also, it kind of disrupts my inner sense of canon. But I'm gonna go in here for a second. Riddler's Revenge, by the way, is just the name of the challenge maps in this version. And we'll just show the skins. The classic animated series skin is really great. The Dark Knight Returns skin is awesome. The Year 1 Batman's pretty cool. Earth 1 Batman Beyond looks fucking weird, I'm gonna be honest. It looks really fucking weird. This is perhaps the poster child for, yeah, some of these things don't look great outside of animation, actually. Hence why the Batman Beyond skin in Night is like a totally unique look. And frankly, it was the right choice. Because this is fucking weird. This looks fucking weird. The 70s Batsuit is awesome. Batman Incorporated Batsuit. And the Sinestro Corps Batman suit. That one's wild. Because, like, that's when he got the yellow ring. And for those that don't know, the Yellow Lantern ring's power is based on fear. Right? And, hey, guess what Batman likes to use a lot? That's also the animated Catwoman skin. The long Halloween Catwoman skin. I forgot that was here. And then Robin's here. So that's kind of the Arkham look for them. The animated Robin's very funny. Red Robin is also here. And lastly, we have Nightwing. And I think we also have the animated Nightwing as well. That's the only skin he has. He's only in this game in challenge maps otherwise. And the Sinestro Corps suit did have glowing yellow. Would have been a nice touch, yeah. That would have been a nice touch, yeah. I could see that. God, I hope it doesn't actually put me in the room before and it puts me where I'm supposed to be. I think it does actually put you in the right place.
If he tries anything,
oh!
Kill him!
Attacking armed thugs head-on is suicide. I need to disappear, pick them off suddenly one by one.
No, way too much faith in this game, apparently. The worst part is that you can't skip this dialogue. So we are actually fucked right now. Great. So annoying. I forgot that a crash would actually do that. Okay. There.
The room is secure. You're safe now.
Yeah, I've got a fucking... I don't... thankfully, one thing I will say is that it doesn't actually... Getting the dialogue doesn't, like... All the unique dialogue doesn't, like, trigger something, or it doesn't, like, set something up for later. Like, not checking these things doesn't actually affect, like, not talking to this guy doesn't necessarily mean that that goes off differently, which is nice, at least. Oh, shit. There we go. That being said, for the sake of my own sanity, I guess I'll just hit all the notes. God, that's annoying. God, that's annoying. God, that's annoying. If only we were allowed to... I guess, unfortunately, as much as I hate to admit it, the versions that WB still thinks of and considers at all are probably the Switch versions at this point. Well, actually, at this point, probably not anymore, but still. But, like, those are the most recent versions. Those are probably the ones that they think of.
Is she going to be all right?
Hell, Arkham Knight's most recent patch was in 2022. Oh, I didn't catch this one before.
We should get a
And they added the Batman costume. I didn't even realize that came to the PS4 version until like a week ago when I booted it up. I legitimately thought that was only going to be on the Switch version and the PC version. I thought they abandoned the PS5, the PS4 version. But like, whatever, I guess. I'll take it. Fucking love the Batman. That's awesome. But that costume was added in by the Switch port team.
The gunshot
even for the
came
PS4
from the bell tower. I need to find a way up there.
That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, he is.
Thank God you got here.
Fucking love the Batman. I love the Batman because it's like the only Batman movie that I can think of that properly embodies the world's greatest
when Harley Quinn
detective.
took control of the pacification chamber back at the
But
asylum.
also, like, listen, I've gone into it before. I have feelings about the fact that some people really misunderstand that movie's third act. There's a lot of people that like go like, oh man, that movie really falls apart in the last like 20 minutes or so. It's like, no, the last 20 minutes is what makes the movie what it is. The whole point is that it's a movie about Batman being the guy in year 2 or whatever, who ultimately is just beating people up in alleys, and growing past that into the Caped Crusader, the Dark Knight who swings off rooftops and saves people. That's the whole point. He goes from being a guy that's fighting, beating people up, to like saving the city from like a flood and a supervillain. And maybe you could make the argument that that's like, you know, a little, maybe we've seen that sort of thing before, but that's Batman. It's about going from this ideal of what Batman is to people who don't get the movie opens on a Batman that is a misunderstanding of Batman by design, in the way that, like, say Snyder looked at him, to be honest, and like elevates to he's actually the Dark Knight by the end, in the best way. The movie rules. So like I was saying before, because I have to restate it now because it's been a bit. This sequence has a wonderful little thing that happens as long as you don't do the obvious thing at a certain point in this scene.
Who it is? I haven't seen you for... How long has it been? Let's see. There was an asylum, some monsters, and oh, that's right. You left me to die. Now, you probably don't remember it that way, but who cares? You just need to worry about the bombs. Hurry up now. Clock's ticking.
No, I don't want to do that. No, 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 no.
What are you waiting for? We both know how this is going to turn out. You're going to come and find me. You can't stop yourself, can you? Sometimes I wonder if all this will just end with one of us looking down at the other's corpse, trying to work out what to do next. The only question is, whose body will it be? I know who I'm rooting for.
I will not say anything about what happens later in the game. I will simply say, if you know, you know.
Now, or you'll ruin everything.
So I wager a lot of people don't realize if you wait that long, he will say some things that are very interesting later in the game.
Joker's behind this.
Was there ever any doubt?
The radio signal should lead me right to him.
Good luck, sir.
No, I guess you actually have to go meet Joker first before you can get the Riddler stuff to start up. Can we just agree I'm more clever than... I mean, you didn't even finish your spray paint. So no. Oh, that's another thing, is you can also grapple from a hang. Like that. Really nice.
What the hell happened?
Drop it. Go. Yeah, love doing that.
In a church rooftop? A gas leak? No way. Must have been something to do.
You can get some good momentum off that.
She was up to something earlier. Why would Joker want the roof of a church blown up?
Okay, AR training is being added.
I heard Joker find some weird things funny. Maybe that was one.
Wait. No, hold on, wait. Is that the way I want to do this? No. The way you want to do this is...
Batman's here? In Arkham? Yeah, keep up, man. But why would Batman be here? I don't like this. This whole place is getting crazier by the minute. Last time I saw the Bat, he broke my shoulder and 8 fingers.
That's a lot. All right, and then we want to go... There you go.
The perimeter wall is out of bounds to all residents of Arkham City.
Good. Oh, hey, there's a camera. Taking its sweet time.
There's a camera busted in Sector 3.
I didn't mean to do that time. AR training. We're going to be doing all of that right now because, yep, that shit's actually kind of important. It's very important, actually. Hey there, guys. Let me try out that special combo destroy. You don't need this. Oh. Love it. Is there something green over there on the detective mode that I can see? Oh! Hey there. I know what to do with you. This one's actually a little tight. You need to hit a certain, like your camera needs to be raised a certain amount, otherwise he'll actually not go high enough. Like if you look down, he'll miss it. He'll miss it. See how most of these are coming back? I love it.
There's no food. Everyone hates each other. There seems to be a camera malfunction in Sector 3.
Come on. You can make that shot. They make it much slower in this version to let you appreciate it, huh? I forgot this version. And then Asylum, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that's actually different between the Return to Arkham versions. Just sparring. Hey there, what's up?
Run, he's here!
Wow, that was not the guy I wanted, but fine. You don't need this, do you? Ah. So many combos I've lost over the years due to their incompetence, not even mine.
Your mommy won't know.
Well, that one, not so much. Ouchies! I believe, yep, right over there. Right over there. The idea that this area of okay, to be fair, so much of this area of Gotham is so fucked up. I feel like it was like this before. It must have been. If Gotham was legitimately like this in this section, with like the bridges fucked up to this degree, okay, maybe walling off a section does make a little more sense in that context, but also, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Harley Quinn. Didn't even catch this getting updated. I'm taller than Harley Quinn. Once again, maintaining the notes from last time. She definitely pays taxes because the Joker would have taught her to be scared of not paying taxes. That's my logic. In Arkham Asylum, psychiatrist assigned to treat the Joker, Dr. Harleen Quinzel instead became obsessively fixated on her patient, believing herself to be in love with him. Oh, also, it's no longer Arlene Sorkin for the rest of the series. It is Tara Strong, who took over for Harley in this game specifically, and has played her ever since. I don't really think we've had a lot of Harleys other than... Actually, I really liked Laura Post's Harley in Telltale Batman Season 2. I thought she was a really great take. It's also a really different Harley. Where like, it's like, if you haven't played it, it's like, what if Harley was the one that wore the pants in that relationship? It's great. She's really great. But also Laura Post is just the best anyway. She's also Emma Frost in Marvel Rivals, if that gives you an idea of how great she is. And another one that's obviously important to this channel, but we're not going to talk about that right now. Anyway. Man, this cat has not woken up. Are you, like, okay? Are you breathing? Oh, he's deep sleep. Okay, fair enough. Anyway. I love that. Believing herself to be in love with him. She helped him escape and took on her own criminal identity as Harley Quinn. Quinn is a violent and unpredictable felon whose only motivation is achieving the Joker's approval. Because of his cruel and mercurial nature, this in some ways just makes her another of his victims, albeit a very dangerous one. Since the Joker's Titan overdose on Arkham Asylum, Harley's mind has further deteriorated. She is blindly determined to put a smile back in his face. Surprising strength and stamina, superior gymnastic skills, and total disregard for human life. Well, you know, we all have our flaws. Oh, we got a Zaz audio log. See, this is one of my bigger problems with City that I don't think is a thing in Night or Origin. It might also be a thing in Origins, actually. But they give you audio logs still, but you don't pick them up in the same way, and I don't think they surface them to you nearly as well. Because I remember always coming in here and like, oh, I have like all of them already. Right? Like I would come into these menus and I'd realize, wait, I have audio logs already when you didn't tell me. And I think that's because they thought people probably thought they were too oppressive when you went into, and it like forced you into the menu when you picked them up. But like, no, do that. Tell me that I got them, please. Anyway, whatever.
Did I ever tell you about my first kill of Batman?
His audio logs are just the phone calls. That makes a little more sense. Maybe I'm being too preemptive in that case. Well, there's no reason to listen to this again. It's literally just the phone call we already heard. No reason to hear it again. That's fine.
There seems to be a camera malfunction in Sector 3.
I wonder why that keeps happening, huh? Anyway, I will think about this no further. Oh, by the way, might not have actually been clear, but they did actually give me that. When I dropped the smoke pellet earlier, that is actually a new gadget, and I do have full access to it. You don't really use it for like any puzzle solving, but you can just throw it in advance before you get into a fight, which is kind of nice. Spray up. Ow. But also not really. So this whole building is where Ivy hangs out, and if you did not have the Catwoman stuff installed, or just weren't playing this version, I guess, you just would never get to go in here. Kinda crazy. One of those things that, like, I feel like people just don't think about anymore is the fact that the Catwoman stuff, like, wasn't there, right? Like, it's crazy. Oh yeah, no, this one we can't do anything about until a much later gadget. It's actually one of the last ones. I guess we gotta move on from there in that case. This next one, oh, relax, 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 relax. Hey there. Wow, Riddler, you really outdid yourself that time. Really got him that time, Jesus. How will Batman recover from that damage? Maybe with a damage tattoo on his fucking forehead. Jesus. You just ignore me for a moment.
My flesh is begging you to fail, Batman. Will you? Ring, ring.
Ring, ring. Beep, 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 beep. Small thing that I really appreciate. In the first game, he would do that every now and then. He'd be like, and you'd be like, Batman, there's no computer there. Your arm is just your gauntlet. There's nothing there. Stop that. Shut up. I can very clearly see you're just poking your gauntlet and pretending it has buttons on it. They've actually made a little light up LED in this one so that when he does that, he's not just fucking poking at air. There is actually a screen there this time. Stop it. Stop lying, Batman. Is that place already open? It might be, I'm not sure. I might be able to do that side. I might be able to start that side quest. Especially before you have the grapnel boost, that like drop your cable in the middle of it move is actually really great. But it's also useful even after that. Get the balloon! Jesus! Come on! Alright. What's up? The physics said no, I'm not gonna let this guy drop. Nick of time.
You made it.
Oh.
I think I will continue my story.
Of course I made it.
I feel the need to talk, to confess maybe. I was rich and alone, but not for long, of course. I took to gambling, or maybe it took to me. If only I had been good at it. I may not be
You don't
where I am
get
today.
good at gambling. It's literally chance. You just get good at not giving up.
Desperately formed a plan.
Until the house breaks your legs.
My parents' money and be happy again. It didn't work, of course. Plans like that never do.
Well, yeah.
But as I stood outside the iceberg lounge
So you're just an idiot.
summer night, I remember feeling something. Hope, maybe.
Or was it the mild erection? Batman's like, what?
Is Harley back yet? Yeah, got back a while ago. She was all pissed about making sure some doctor lady got taken to the Joker. Did she? Yeah.
Oh, there's one animation I really like where if you're gliding like right along the ground and manage to grapple onto something, but you have to be like right over the ground. I didn't make it. It's a lot easier to do when you have some of the other tools. Or no, sorry, the grapple boost wouldn't help with that. No, it kind of does because then you can get more speed off of it. Or I think it's mainly you got to be coming off of a dive bomb, like that kind of thing, right? It's like you're skidding along the water. Doesn't matter because I didn't have anything to grapple onto there. I know that the Joker thing isn't this way. I'm just getting shit done. Oh, this one's actually kind of, okay, hold on. Wait, we can do this. Oh my god. Fucking do it. Come on. 1. Oh, I fucked it up immediately. Okay, that's fine. Little memory game. I think you have to do 3 rounds. 2, 1, 3, 5, 2, 4. Four, 3, 1, 5, 2. Three, 5, 2, 1, 4. Okay, I actually did almost fuck it up there. There we go. I think we can do this one right now, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can. Ah, yes, but you gotta be... Oh, you gotta use the speed boost. Or, you know, time it right at all. Speed boost. Oh, yeah, you gotta be real tight on that. There you go. And then... There you go. Thread that needle.
Someone's ignited a distress flare on this rooftop. Either someone inside needs my help, or it's a trap.
What about both? That was exactly the entrance I was looking for. You don't need this. Oh yeah, there's also like not just directional ones. There's also context-sensitive stuff like if you're close enough to a wall, he'll bang a head off of like a railing or something like that. That's always my favorite stuff. Punch lasers. Damn it. Bet you thought I was gonna get hit there, didn't you? Oh! Give me a little breathing room. Wait, what? Oh, that's you know what? Maybe that's actually my favorite tweak in the game. Is in Asylum, it's much more stringent about if you like dive away for a second and don't do something that like if you go into like a dodge, right? And don't go for an attack, but you don't go over someone, they consider that a combo drop. In this game, they don't. They're much more lenient about what actually constitutes a combo drop, which is, thank God. Thank God. It's also a neat detail that like they have tiger guards in the helicopters, and they're just watching. Do you feel in charge?
Surprised to see me, Batman?
A little. Last time I saw you, you were wrapped around the hood of my car.
You knew it would
You
not
also
kill
seem
me.
a little. You
I
know.
wasn't trying to. I'm in no mood for a fight. What are you
You
doing
also seem
here?
a little more
Dr.
cogent.
Young's Titan formula. The Payaso managed to send some off Arkham Island before you stopped him.
How much more did Joker manage to get off the island?
Too much. That is why I am here. I will not allow the basura of this city to abuse the Titan.
I need to remember where all these locations are
Young
because they're all
used me to
on the
create
map now. But
It
there's
is
only
my duty
one of them
to
you can't get
destroy
until
what
like basically the
remains.
end because it's inside a
I'll
core
help
location.
you, but understand this. If you try anything, I'm taking you down too. We find Titan containers, we destroy them. Deal?
Of course. Each container has a radio beacon built in. There were 12 containers left in this city.
Oh.
We take 6 each.
Oh, okay.
Then we meet back here.
Okay, so it's 6. That's what I thought.
6 each? Fine. Today isn't a good day to lie to me, Bane. Remember that.
Because I'm Batman.
Oh, they're marked. I don't know why I thought I had to find them. Probably because there is a side quest where you have to find it. There's a couple that are unmarked, but they're still like
I must get it all.
Bane. All right, they've added this now. Is his real name unknown? Anyway, professional criminal. He might pay taxes now. That being said, I really want to think about him at a table with like tiny glasses on, and he's just like, damn, broke another calculator. Shit. And there goes my glasses. Imprisoned from birth to serve its dead father's sentence, Bane was raised inside the horrific environs of a Santa Priscan prison. Subjected to military experiments with the... Oh, wait, I do want to plug these back in for a little bit. Yeah, because they're getting on the lower side. Let these charge for a bit. Oh, yeah, no, these need to charge for a bit. There we go. Don't do this. Don't do this. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. With the experimental ultra steroid venom, his superhuman strength and iron-forged will helped him to escape, but determined to build a criminal empire, he sought out Batman and broke the Dark Knight's spine. But Batman recovered and managed to best Bane, cutting off Bane's precious venom supply. Since the events of Arkham Asylum, it's rumored that Bane has turned over a new leaf in an effort to save others from similar addiction. You'd hope so. You'd certainly hope so. Intense focus, abnormally strong reaction to the super steroid venom. Does that mean other people don't have that reaction? Determined to best all who challenge him. There's a lot of those Arkham City stories, but still, wow. Okay. I think he has a little more unique dialogue, though.
Titan must not leave Arkham City. Shouldn't you be looking for the containers?
No, I'm looking at dead ass.
Where next?
Once again, the bats just furl out of his cape at a moment's notice. It's actually a pretty impressive bat effect, even if it makes no fucking sense. I was just about to say that also needs to be plugged in. I gotta eat something soon, that being said. I do have to eat something soon, probably. Oh, right. Upgrade to the Batclaw enables you to surprise an attacker armed with a firearm by snatching the weapon from his hand. So now it'll also pull weapons out of their hands. I feel like a lot of the upgrades in this category are really cool. Can be used effectively in combat situations using the quick fire Batclaw. There we go. That being said, I might want to dedicate my next few upgrades to like making sure Catwoman at least has access to these two moves because they're pretty important for her, and I don't know when I'm going to end up playing as her.
Figures Joker's crew will be making their move soon. He doesn't want him getting into it. What's the Bat doing here?
I'm just looking around, pal. Don't worry about me. Looking for stuff. Were they just firing guns at me? How rude. Honestly. Oh, this is a line launcher one. See, I would normally want to be going around and getting a lot of the Riddler stuff, and I mean I am, but like there's a lot of it I can't get right now because they've blockaded certain things until you get the Can you do this early in the game? This room is a special thing. No, I don't think you can, because I don't think you can hack anything with this yet. Yep. Okay. This is a special Easter egg for this game. I didn't think you could do this early. But this thing has not been activated yet. In terms of, where is it? City of... No. Yeah, this is essentially an Easter egg. No. No. It's very tight. It's a very tight window.
Blood must really like old Sharpie. Let him
very tight. There it is. Only when you stand in this one spot. This is an Easter egg. This is one of those, like, people didn't find it for a while kind of things. Hell, usually I do it much later in the game. Like, this isn't related to any Riddler stuff. Like, this is not like you have to find it in order to get all the Riddler stuff. This is pure Easter egg. Although I feel like the music is supposed to be hitting me with like a more ominous note right now. So, yeah, Falcone, invoice, Crane, Dr. J. Crane, biological containment vessel type 3, live insects for medicinal purposes, shipping notes. Jonathan, I hope you find everything to be satisfactory. Mr. Fine was very specific about the shipping details and we followed them to the letter. By now you will have received the 15 initial shipments. The rest are in transit and we'll be with you shortly. So, Scarecrow is, in fact, currently basically prepping for Arkham Knight on this boat. Which is also why if you go up here, you'll find his mask. He took it off and actually came to this boat. This boat is otherwise inaccessible. It's pure Easter egg. That being said, there is another Easter egg in here involving a radio signal involving Scarecrow. And I wonder if you can actually do it yet. Wait. Where is it? There's like a signal that has like numbers that it's spewing out. It's like around this region somewhere. Is it up here? Where is it? It's around. Oh, I can't remember the exact one. It's a hidden. It's another Easter egg for Scarecrow. It's been a long time. Where is it? Wait. Where? Wait, is it over here? Damn it, I might check. Because I am at least curious. Scarecrow frequency.
That's right. See if you can cram a little more into your greedy mouth.
Here we go.
Shut up, man.
Ah, okay. I got the coordinates. It is.
It's not so bad.
$700. It's very tight. That's not it? Unless it's, maybe it's, sorry, I might have the numbers backwards. It might be 700 down, 500 up. That doesn't seem right. No, because that's just trying to walk onto that.
Images happening live in Arkham City. The entire bell tower appears to have exploded. How and why
700X.
Shut up, man. I'm eating here. This is dog food.
Come on.
It's not so bad.
500? I gotta find it, come on. Hell yeah. You're getting there. It should actually be there. Unless... Okay, well, if I can't find them, I'll just tell you right now. The codes translate to frequencies that shoot out numbers, and those numbers read 3 Scarecrow messages. Number 1 is, I will return, Batman. These are all in Morse code. And then, fear will tear Gotham City to shreds, and finally, you will pay for what you have done to me. Completely optional, still cool. Why am I talking about this right here of all things? Because, hey, that's also a riddle answer, but, you know, I don't have the thing yet.
Augmented reality training on...
Where is it? Oh, there. At the completion of... Oh, hey, what's up? What's up, pal? Oh, your hands smell nice. Alfred, it happened again. They keep telling me my hands smell nice. I don't like this. Bruce, I just thought you could appreciate the compliment every now and then. I don't like it, Alfred. It makes me uncomfortable.
Sometimes Joker just lets anyone join. Keeps things...
Augmented reality training activated.
All right, so we're going to do all of these right now because they actually unlock some good shit.
I guess I am.
Especially the first one.
I just can't get warm. Shut up.
And it is good to do this because it does actually give you a lot of control. It does teach you a lot of control over your trajectory and stuff like that. I'm a buffoon. I am an ignoramus. I have allowed the other PC to turn off. Damn it. I actually forgot that you had to do the first 4 in order to get the first reward. I didn't say I was done.
Augmented reality
Oh. Okay, 1 second, I gotta fix it.
Batman here.
It takes a few instances of trying because of the way this thing is. Oh, wait. Now it's like, all right, I'm gonna buffer while I wait for your pin code to come up. Come on.
It's colder than the snow.
I should have fiddled with it by now. It shuts up if you don't touch it for 4 hours. All right. There we go. There we go. Next up. Annoying.
Augmented reality training activated.
This does actually teach you some fundamentals of the cape that are really good to know. So I think every player should do these. Although, I mean, there's no reason not to be fair, but still. They will actually teach you stuff. I think I used to find them annoying. Now I don't. Now I think it's a nice little refresher.
Reality training online.
This bit's annoying though, having to listen to that every time and not skip over it. Oh, I wanted to dismount the grapple and then go up on another way. Okay. See, there is actually a jump off of ledge animation that's there now, but I didn't get it to pop that time.
Augmented reality training activated.
This is where they first test you for real on the Cape Glide. They really want to be sure you understand how momentum works now, and then you go up. And then you let that carry you.
If I get out of here, I'm heading straight out of Gotham stinking city.
There you
Hell,
go.
I'll even give Bloodhaven a shot.
Augmented reality training complete.
And lastly, there we go.
Augmented reality training online.
Thank you. Wait, is that a political prisoner? Is that what that means? Yes, it does. Okay. Up we go. Batman wants uppies. Batman wants uppies. Here we go. Oh, there's another one right there. But you can't even scan it yet. I forgot. Here's your it's not really your final exam, actually. There's another one that kind of goes farther after this, but yeah, and then you swoop up. And then you gotta swoop down, swoop up again. There you go.
Augmented reality training complete.
Thanks.
I see you have called in the Batwing, sir. Did I forget to pack something?
No,
My
Alfred.
lunch.
I think I need the grapnel boost.
But Mr. Fox told you it's not yet ready for field deployment. It's still in the prototype stage.
I've done enough training.
And by
I'm
prototype
ready.
stage, she of course means that it's a thing that he's had for years, but that there's a new prototype for a new version. It's a thing that he's always had. Shut up, Arkham Origins didn't ruin that at all. Don't worry about it. It's a prototype for the new model. Be quiet. Shut your fucking mouth.
Deployed and ready for collection.
That's right.
Arkham Origins didn't make anything inconsistent. Don't worry about it.
Shut up, man. I'm eating here.
That being said, this series is a different series before and after this thing. I love the little orange segment for the it's like one of those accelerator rings that like reels it in faster, essentially. Boosts the speed of the grapple, launching you high into the air above the target point, allowing your movement across the entire city without touching the ground. And that is incredibly important for multiple upgrades. There you go. And boy, they do some crazy shit with that in Arkham Knight.
Taught me not to go down there.
Cool. That being said, there is yet more AR training. And I'd rather just get it all off the plate right now.
Augmented reality training online.
Although these ones aren't quite in sequence. But we're still gonna just do them because I just want them done with. I appreciate that a lot, by the way. Gotcha. You're pretty close then. You're pretty close then. Oh, now that I have the grapple boost, one thing that I can actually do is I can actually do this. A year's work. Hell yeah. You are so fucking close. There. And lastly, uppies. Batman 1 uppies. I believe in you. There we go. And there we go. Oh, well, there we go. It's kind of funny how the grapple boost is kind of like it's a very set amount of height and distance, and the one in Arkham Knight's basically ruined this one in Origins City for me, but whatever. It's fine.
Target Batman has disappeared. There seems to be a camera malfunction in Sector 3.
Well, then maybe you should go deal with that, Kari Payton. Is this one I can do right now? Can't remember. Let's see.
Joker really sick? Can't believe
Well, not until I go get rid of that. Oh, no, that's not happening. Get ready to hear that noise a lot. Oh. Wait. Wow, Riddler. You really have outdone me this time.
That's right. See if you can cram a little more into your greedy mouths.
To be fair, if I keep finding Riddler stuff early, he's gonna start marking things on the map, and I'll have less informants to get, and that's gonna make the game a little more sad. So I guess I should probably get going. Oh wait, sorry, we were doing the challenge. We were doing the yeah, that's right, we were doing these and getting them out of the way.
Augmented reality training activated.
Yeah, these ones are much more complicated. These ones ask for much more tight stuff. Not that I have an issue with that.
Augmented reality training complete.
Wait.
Batman! He's here! Look out! Batman's here!
I think there's also a challenge in there that's like glide for a certain amount of time without like touching the hold on. It'd be in here. Physical challenges. glide for 150 meters without using the grapnel boost. That's actually not that bad. Glide continuously for 250 meters. Vertical dive for more than 50 meters. Don't have the gadget. 3 quickfire gadgets in 1 encounter. We need to get a 3rd gadget. Okay, so I'm gonna actually do that right now. I'm gonna work on that one right now. So basically, you just need to get good at dives.
I'll even get plenty of a shot anywhere but here.
Basically, just do this. You'll be fine. Oh! Batman goes straight to the helicopter blades. Very comical and visceral, like, you know that bit in the first Captain America movie where he boots that Nazi into the fucking engine rotor? Yeah, like that.
What's going here? He's not one of us. Is he?
I saw him. He appeared out of
augmented reality training activated.
Here we go.
Kitty cat got offed.
He saved
And then you want to turn.
Nope. Augmented reality training failed.
Fake fan. Complete fake fan. Terrible. Ah. That's fine. It's very specific. It's not that bad though.
Scared to fight us?
I actually held it too long that time.
Augmented reality training failed.
Ugh. All right, let's try that again. Get ready to turn mid-dive. Go. There you go. I'm just holding it too long. That's the problem.
Augmented reality training complete.
And we're out. And the last one is over here.
Augmented reality training online.
Come on. The map scrolls weirdly slow. I'm not used to that. Being out in the open world for this long and not being able to do any of the damn riddles is killing me.
Augmented reality training activated.
All right. This is probably the hardest one in my opinion. It's very easy to hit that roof. Oh, wait. I think we got it. And there we go. We're done. We're done.
It's the freaking bat.
Doesn't Alfred have a line when you get that done? No, there's one more? Where? Oh. There is actually. Oh, advanced number 1 was actually over there. That's funny. I just missed it, I guess. This one you can't do anything about yet. Although this one, there you go. Now I'm just thinking about like you doing all the Arkham Knight stuff for a year, and you're gonna end up seeing me do it on camera in like under 2 weeks. Please do not feel demoralized about this. I promise you did a good job.
Batman!
I don't have time for every criminal. I'm kidding. Hi there.
There's a fight going on over there.
Once again, you want to talk about some of those animations being disrespectful? That's one of them, for sure. Yeah, totally. Taunt Batman. That'll go great for you. You're the guy. You're absolutely the guy. That's it. You're the guy that's gonna beat Batman. That extra animation, that they have like a very generous ledge grab animation. I appreciate it a lot. Let's put it that way. As long as you use a grapnel boost, it's fine. I guess Riddler's generous like that for some reason, even though you'd not expect him to be. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna put a few of these into the Catwoman stuff now. Let's go with the trip first. That way she has that when we switch to her eventually. Sorry, did I just get a thing that said that I had like a Arkham City story? No, I don't know why I thought that. That's fine. For those that don't know, the map of Arkham Origins is basically the Arkham City map and then an additional island. Like, it's, you know, this map before it gets walled off and shit like that. Much more together, plus an additional island that's like its own thing and is new to it. And then, but also, I don't think any of that stuff is the night map at all.
Look out! It's the Bat!
It's the Bat! Said Mr. Joe Rogan. That image of Joe Rogan being like, it's the Bat! He looks like the guy that he looks like every thug in these games combined is like the funniest shit to me. Also, fuck Joe Rogan, but anyway. I think he could take a few hits from me. Fucking asshole. I think he'll be all right. Yeah, I can't get in there just yet. And I think, oh yeah, here we go. That's another. Wait. Eddie, what the fuck are you doing?
No!
Batman will never learn how to walk in a straight line!
I had it all planned out!
Psychopath will probably kill us for kicks. So why are we still here?
Eddie, what the fuck?
We don't have a choice. Keep eating, ladies.
See, this is what happens when you pay all these guys to set your shit up for you.
What is this stuff anyway?
Yeah, have fun with that. It's the Bat! It's my favorite. Wait, I think we can actually do this right now. Shit. I can make that work. I can make that work. I can make that work. One.
This is dog food. It's not so bad.
Plant on it. Wait, what? I think I missed one. Yeah, I think there's another one you have to like start on, I think. Maybe? I'm actually not sure right now.
This stuff tastes like
Is there another one lower? Ugh! No one saw that, Alfred. I did, sir. It was amusing. Quiet. I don't want to hear it, Alfred. You saw nothing. Alfred, stop. Stop posting that video on the internet. Stop it!
I am the Knight. I am Batman.
Not when this clip goes live, Master Wayne.
We've got a camera out in Sector 4.
The Bat's here.
Hey there. You didn't need that arm.
You scared?
Hi there. Oh, I really thought I was gonna break that on you.
We'll make sure this hurts you, Batman.
Well, bam. Okay. Next up. I forgot you can drop that on the ground now. Yeah, that's right. They did add the explosive gel in as a quick time. I thought that was only in night for some reason. I remembered that differently. Oh yeah, if there's no one to do a takedown like that on, it'll just automatically go into a regular takedown. Like if there's no tool like that. Oh, this is a great encounter. Fuck. That's what I'm talking about, where like they have a lot more like impact, like they'll fly now. Also, yeah, I totally forgot that his quick gel is this. which is great actually. Hey there, hi bud. Did you have a good sweep? Did you have a good sweep? Huh? What are you doing? Yeah? Oh, such a good boy. Such a good kitty. You've been asleep all day. Yeah? Oh, I missed you too. Yeah? You'll be alright? Was it a good nap? Did you have a good dream? Yeah? It's just a glob when he does the quick version, right? Yeah, it's just a glob, yeah. Could you imagine if he somehow managed to draw the perfect bat when he did like a quick backflip as well? Like, fuck off. This doesn't work, does it? No, it doesn't. They couldn't ruin all the fun. There's no shame in cheating if you admit you cannot solve my challenge. Well, I mean, if I literally don't have the tool for it, then there really isn't. He's just gonna keep going. He's not gonna stop.
We've lost the camera in Sector 4.
I thought I told you to get me some. What happened? I couldn't find any. Please, it's not my fault. I don't see anyone else here. You're the one who didn't do what he was told to do. So I guess you're the one who's gonna start her. Please, no. Shut up. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Where? Where's the political prisoner? Where are they?
Yeah, right.
There.
A butterball with a trick umbrella. Sorry excuse for a criminal.
What's the bat doing here?
What's up?
Fight! Over!
Oh, did you just pick that up? That's cute. Wow! I don't think this actually was where that guy was stuck, is it? What a shame, but. Oh yeah, just a boy. Okay, now we rescued him. Not really sure where he is, but hey. Ah, I see. Okay, good. There! That's tight. But we got it. Where did the political prisoner go anyway? Oh, there he is.
Thank you. I'm gonna find some place safe to hide from these animals.
Such a good boy. Oh my, okay. Sure, bud. Off he goes. Wait.
Here at Joker Enterprises, I don't take the best. In fact, looking at some of these bozos,
Huh.
I'm not even sure I take the worst. Most of them.
How do you do that one again? No, wait, it's probably this side. There you go.
But you know what? I don't care.
Listen up, dumbasses, and listen carefully. As you know, Mr. J he's not himself. And the last thing he needs is any so-called superhero coming in here and stopping his recuperation. That's where you come in, moron. You need to protect the steel mill. Protect You get it? Good.
All right. Well, I guess we might as well head into the steel mill. Although once I get in, I am gonna take a break and eat because it's been a bit.
Do I look like Batman? Well, I mean, he could get in. How do you think he'd do it? He'd use his grapple thing. I guess he could go in through the main tower. Great. He got one. Nah. Okay, let's get this straight. The only way in is through one of the main cooling tunnels? I suppose.
We should tell Batman exactly how to get in over the radio. That'll teach him. What are you talking about? It's not like you can hear us talking here. Yeah, I guess you're right. That would be silly.
Let's get this straight. You geniuses think that the best way in is to build a boat, sail across a boiling ocean wearing gas masks to stop us getting killed.
Sounds pretty stupid when you say it like that. Oh, sorry, wait. We didn't even finish that last AR challenge yet. Let's clear that off the map.
The Riddler was back. Looks like they were right.
Oh. That's hey bud, what's up? What are you doing? Are we doing this or? Again, disrespectful.
Augmented reality training activated.
Oh, no, wait, no. I actually do think this is the hardest one. I think this is the hardest one, which is funny because they position it as number 1. Because it's very tight. Oh my god, am I gonna nail it? 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 Yeah! Oh, and I even got to show off that animation I was talking about earlier, too. That's awesome. That one, I feel like that one used to piss me off. Oh, that's a great effect.
Feel this place getting worse. Minute by minute.
I think there's a couple things hidden around the edges here. Oh, there's a Catwoman trophy. Oh, I wish I could mark them for later so I could come back with her. That's the tricky thing is like getting all the Catwoman trophies in the post game is probably not the kind of thing I'm very interested in doing on camera, but like I guess you know we'll see, we'll do what we can. I may, if it pleases me, I may consider just doing a quick video, like a pre-recorded thing, where I just cut to each of them, you know, just go grab them and then just like it would probably be under 5 minutes because I just cut through it. Are you comfy? Are you sweet boy? You comfy? Hmm? Yeah? Could be the stream kitty. You've been asleep all day. Haven't been on camera at all. You're camera shy today. Special combo whiplash. Okay. Catwoman is pretty much good now. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh, they've also added the grapnel boost takedown. This one's a little rare, but if you get a grapnel boost right at a place that someone is standing, usually like a guard with a gun, you will, I don't want to give it away. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool though.
If you're with me, the only things I demand, except for a murderous attitude and stunning good looks, is loyalty and obedience. If you're with me, I can promise you that I will be behind you all the way. Sometimes that might mean I'm locked up tight in a bomb-proof bunker behind you, but don't worry. I'll always make sure that you're there to protect me.
Yeah. I love you too. Yeah? These guys are just... Is that an angle that I could technically get a double on? Oh, not like that, I can't. And up we go. There we go. Now that guy definitely heard that. Wait, is the double silent? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I'm sorry about that. They heard that. But you know what I can do? Is this is a new thing you can do if you speed it up. Unless you miss. Okay. A little takedown isn't helpful, but... Okay, I see. Get him full speed.
You're not
There you go. You have to do that eventually anyway. Well, that's crazy. You should try looking over there then.
I've got him. He's over here.
Yeah? Love the smoke pellet. I think you only get one person. Oh, no, they regenerate.
To a mandatory full body search, inside and out. I know some of you may feel a little uncomfortable.
And...
Whoa! Cavity search, but don't worry. He nearly always manages not to tear out any.
That's the funnest.
Even enjoy it. So I did.
Are we pretty much good here? Yeah, now it's a matter of getting up to the smokestack, which is not tricky, to be honest.
Alfred, I need to find a route into the Sionis steel mill.
Have you tried the front door, sir?
Why didn't I think of that?
It was obviously too easy.
Well done!
If all the other access routes are locked down, the only way in would be... No, it's suicide.
The main chimney. Okay, then.
He's like, why do I even bother with my job anymore?
Because I'm Batman.
Did it just crash? No, okay, we're good. That would have been wild. Alright. Now, like I did say earlier, we would be taking a little break, and we will be, but let's actually get into the steel mill first.
The steam from the furnace will boil me alive. I need to cool down the coals somehow.
There we go. Quata!
Because I'm Batman.
Are you good? And he says it'll boil him alive, but that you're not even thinking about the fact that he's also wearing that suit. It would do that without it. With it, oof. Just gonna start melting like fucking caramel. All right. Who put that there? I know who put that there. I understand the answer is obvious, but hey, it's more fun to ask the question.
Yeah, Joker wants you to think he's sick. Then wham! Gotcha!
I don't know, man. He looks pretty sick.
I think this is actually a half-decent spot to leave, and we'll come back in a little bit. All right. We are firmly inside at this point. So, I need to eat something. I need to see if anything's been happening today. And we'll be back in a little bit. So let's roll Spotify. Come on, boot it up. Let's go. And I will see you guys in a little bit. There we go. Come on, vertical feed. Don't fight me on this. Ever since the update. Anyway. Be back soon. Piss break. I'm so prepared for an ad. Hit me with it, Spotify. Do it. It didn't? That's crazy. Anyway, food's almost done being made. Back soon. Dude, I sprinted over here so hard in case it was an ad, but it wasn't. I'm actually blown away. But it'll definitely be one after this one. Like a quarter into eating. This is a small update. Back soon. So far, news-wise, nothing really crazy to talk about, though, today. Pretty slow day, it seems. Which, hey, no complaints from me. Damn, Uncharted 2 is 16 years old today. Do you feel that? It's the sound of your bones crumbling like mine. Anyway. Here comes the ad. Here comes the ad train. Choo, choo, choo. Here it comes. And nope. Defeated. The ad beast is defeated. Back to the music. Spotify. Pay me money. How about that? Especially if you're gonna start running ads that are like, oh, look, here's a song from a popular artist, here's an ad for their new album, but you're playing the song, and then YouTube's like, oh, kill him! No! Actually, that shit should be illegal. Anyway. All right. Officially finished eating. Gonna use the bathroom and we'll get back to it. Be back very soon. Okay. There we go. What is the percentage chance of us getting back to it? High, because we are. Let me just re-up all the stream links because I haven't done that once today. But also, we've had a pretty solid turnout anyway. Hard to look at any day where we pick up a regular as anything other than great. Well, a potential regular, I guess I should say. Obviously, I can't read the future. And there have been times when I thought it was, and then it didn't really come back. But, you know, it happens. People have lives. Anyway. Joker's. That'll have to be good enough, I think. Link 1. Link 2. And final. Link 3. Hi, sweet kitty. Hello. Wait, did I fill your food first? Oh shit, what's that?
Discover your work-life place at Hyatt Place Hotels,
Damn
where
you.
staying in your element is
How
effortless.
dare you
Whether you're
exploit my
tackling today's
cat's
to-do list or
feeding
preparing
cycle,
for tomorrow.
Spotify. How dare you? That is so mean. Unbelievable. To exploit a man's son like this. Unconscionable. For money. How dare you? Anyway, yeah, it seems like a pretty slow news day, all things considered, to be honest. But anyway. Let's go ahead and leap back on into BATMONTH. There we go. I should probably make a thumbnail for the potential surprise birthday playthrough. Potentially. Okay. Worse than probably make that just in case it ends up happening. If I get a copy by then, but it kind of sounds like based on some things I was told that I will be. All right. That's a lot of guys. I definitely need to play.
Mr. J.
Oh shit. Mr. Hammer. Alright. Hi, sweet kitty. Did you want to be covered up again? Is that it? He doesn't just want Blanky under him, he wants Blanky on him. He wishes for all forms of Blanky coverage. And actually... No, it could be the D angle. There we go. Yeah, angle D. There you go. Right, bud? Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Some crap in your face, though. There you go. Alright. And with that... Oh! There. Well, he's just gonna keep going, huh? We get it! Hammer, 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 I get it! Ah! I think the Arkham Knight upgrade scheme is actually definitely my favorite.
Change of plan. chamber.
Jesus.
Mr. J wants this one to suffer a little longer. Right, Chef. The rest of you idiots, get out of here. You know what you've got to do. Go get the snowman and bring him back here right now. He's gonna pay for screwing over Mr. J.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
I need him back here like
I promise you.
Pursuit.
I'm gonna get you out of here. You don't belong,
You don't belong in there.
I'm gonna get you out.
Get you out. I don't get enough use to this one. I love it
I'm
though.
gonna do everything it takes to make sure you get out of
What's Holly
here.
talking about?
You don't belong in there.
Declared war on Freeze.
Yeah, she sounded
I love that
pissed.
clip so much.
How's he connected to Joker and all this mess?
How should I know?
That's definitely on the end of I
Always
don't get
freaking
to
out
use
these
that one
days.
enough, but
Joker
every
really
time I
must
do,
be
I'm like,
sick
no, it's
after
gold.
all.
It's also one of my old favorites, so I would never take it out.
You know what I mean?
Unlike the
steam is
Nanomachines
blocking the
clip,
exit.
which
If I follow
I
the
also
pipe back,
love, but
I may
it's
find
really
a way
hard
to
to
shut it
justify
down.
its inclusion, and I
Only
might end
what
up
was on
replacing
the
it at some
TV.
point. I was actually kind of thinking I might move the
I thought he was gonna start ripping
I might
choppers out
move
of
the
the air.
Batmonth,
Next time we see him, he's all normal.
like all the Batmonth clips off the second page into a folder on the first page.
Okay. He looked like the Joker.
Yeah, it was weird. I don't buy it. This is all part of Joker's plan. It must
Yeah,
be.
it's all part of his plan. Don't worry
He's
about it.
gonna be fine. He's just screwing with the bat.
Absolutely. Totally, guys. That's absolutely what's happening.
So I guess we just shoot anyone who comes through that door without an
Sounds like a
8-foot
great idea to
snowman,
me.
right?
It's actually the best. Hey there. It's the best. It's actually the best feeling. I love it. It'll be really interesting to see if I look at the stream afterwards and Warner Brothers is very upset. And then I guess we'll know tomorrow if I'm allowed to use this a little more frequently from now on.
This is gonna hurt that.
Although to be fair, I did say part of the thing was that I should not play the whole thing, and I've now only played the whole thing twice.
There's no place to hide, man. My boys will find you.
Really?
And beat the living crap out of you.
Oh.
Because I'm Batman.
What the hell are you doing here?
It's kind of my whole thing.
Supposed to be dead.
What? No,
Well, there's
I
no
don't
way
want to
you're
do
getting to
that.
Mr.
No,
J.
no, no, no,
We're
no,
safe
no,
and
no,
sound
no,
up
no,
here.
no, no,
You
no,
can
no,
just
no,
stay
no,
down
no,
there
no,
and
no, no,
burn.
no.
Well, we can't all get what we want.
Joker's holed up in the manager's office in the steel mill.
I'm sure you'll find a way, sir.
Of course I will. Some of his goons dragged the doctor away. I'm going to find her first, then deal with Joker.
Save the Doctor from Joker's thugs. Dare get Joker to uncover Protocol 10. Save the Doctor from Joker's thugs. You're gonna give up the ghost! I mean, what? Interesting. Yeah, we can't do anything with these just yet, but we will be able to soon. Is YouTube deciding to be a little bitch again? Do I have to go uncouple the couplers, as it were? I'm just saying words at this point. Okay, we'll leave that on there for a second. That should hopefully work up and fix that. And if not, then that's not my fault. Just saying words. Man, BATMONTH has been great so far. Okay, now I'm allowed to scan things. So yeah, now they're letting me scan these and like tag them in case you can't come back later. It's a feature that is funny. I actively think is kind of useless on your second run, but it's great on your first.
Municipal codes.
Okay, there we go. Now it's working again.
No one said anything about the bat coming in. So? I'm just saying. I thought the whole point was to lock something.
They've got that doorway covered. I need to find a different way to get past Joker's men.
Scared of the big bad bat? No. Not scared, exactly.
I think Kevin Conroy got a lot better. I mean, sorry, let me make sure I'm very clear about that. I think Kevin Conroy might have been not struggling. He might have been he was definitely not used to doing the internal monologue out loud as much in Asylum, I think. And I'm trying to compliment him, okay? He's borderline perfect. It's really hard to do that. I think he genuinely improved and got a lot more natural about the internal monologue for Batman in City. I genuinely do think that. I think he has a lot more, it feels more natural in City and onward in terms of like the internal thoughts, because he never really had to do that much. And oh my god, YouTube, we just solved the problem, so what are we doing? YouTube, are we okay? No, it wants to be a bitch again. But yeah, it is, I think I genuinely think like I don't really think he was ever bad at it, but like, I think he clearly is much more comfortable with the, I have to read essentially video game script to myself, internal monologue kind of thing, you know?
I told you, too many. And how many times did you pee your pants? Funny. Look, I'm sorry, man. I just can't believe
I'll find it happen again.
Urban myth.
Batman was never trained to deal with armpit fetishists, unfortunately. It just never came up in the League of Assassins. Why are you telling me to dive through a window? Oh, there, okay. Gotcha. That's actually one of my favorite small things that they added. Bam. Why he got rid of the Ultra Bat Claw, don't ask me. Maybe he thought it was cheating. Okay. The Joker's crew. We're still not getting Arkham City stories yet, are we? No, I think the Arkham City stories are specifically off of the riddle solves. I think that's actually what that is. Wait! Now I am allowed to do the scan, but I don't think you can do riddles yet. Yeah, I think that's the trick. Okay, YouTube. Do we need to have a talk? Because, like, homeboy can't be staring at this footage any more than he is. Okay, tell you what. I'm gonna back out of here. Because right now, YouTube is not surfacing this in any feeds because of this. And it's really annoying. Come on. There. I'm no longer looking at it at all. And now I am. Are we good? Can you concede on being an asshole? It is a nice feature to be able to scan those and like go, yeah, I can't get that later. Can't get that right now, but I will add it to the map myself. I like that. It's a great feature. It's a feature that's a little underutilized, obviously, on your second run. Like, I think I mentioned that a minute ago. But yeah. But further than that, it's a great feature. That, I mean, also, you should make features that are mostly there for your first run anyway, right? Did I actually pull that down and go into that vent, or did I only... I don't remember if I went in the vent now. Did I just pull it down? No, it was in here. Okay. Okay. Ugh. No sliding in there, I guess. Okay. All right, YouTube. I'm gonna move this here now. And I'm going to click this button so that you know I'm engaged with it. And then I'm gonna click that button so that I can see it. Actually, I haven't been looking at my footage too much, so I should probably maybe full screen it for a little bit, make sure it looks solid. I mean, it's 4K 60 footage of a 1080p 30 game. It's doing way too much work, but also I just didn't really want to change my shit, to be honest.
Did you hear the noise that last doctor was making?
It's fine. The PC's doing just fine.
They scream like that.
Please, don't do it again.
It's crazy to me that that's silent.
Wants you to hurt for not fixing up the Joker. She seems pretty upset.
There's nothing I can do. He's too far gone.
Yeah?
His toxin level, it's off the chart. I don't know how he's still alive. Please, just let me go. I'm a volunteer. I'm here to help you people.
This was supposed to be your last chance to make things good. Harley says if you can't fix the boss, we gotta hurt you. Bad.
Oh, God. Please. Please don't. I'm begging you.
YouTube's literally saying no one's watching. I'm fucking full screening it right now. It's crazy.
Yeah, me too.
Like, dude.
You boys will be the ones to stop Batman once and for all. Obviously, you'll be needing my help to do it.
1 second.
Keep it up, Harley. Joker won't be sick forever. He'll be back to kick your soul.
Who's screaming?
Come on. Come on. No, he's not gonna go in that way. He's gonna go in the other way. Come on.
Someone over here.
Yeah, there is. You should go check it out. It's a great idea.
Is anyone gonna help me?
No.
Hello? I need
There's
help
no one
here.
left. It's you. Have fun with that.
Xbox, record that.
Jay will be very disappointed it's just you left.
Please get me out of this thing.
How do you think poor Mr. J is gonna get better if you idiots fail to stop the run?
Batman!
Can you stand?
Give me a second. What's wrong with these people? That crazy woman thinks I can fix the Joker.
What's wrong with him?
There's something in his blood. Some kind of toxin. It's killing him. He
Yeah.
blames something called Titan.
Titan?
Yeah. Do you know what he's talking about?
He
kept going
sounds
on
so
about his
surprised
last
by it,
laugh.
which is weird to me.
Doc, isn't that information supposed to be confidential?
What's happening? How does she know what we're saying?
Get that door sealed up nice and tight, boys.
They have listening devices.
Firemen escaping.
Are you new
They
here,
won't be
girl?
getting in. We're safe, right?
No.
Wait here, Doctor.
I'm gonna grab a bunch of bullshit and make something.
I need to get out of here. Someone needs to stop Joker.
Sorry, what?
Stay
Move,
here.
yeah.
You'll be safe.
You sure?
If you hear anyone coming, hide. I'll be back.
The remote electrical charge deploys a high current charge to power generators and electromagnets. Can be fired at enemies to administer a localized, non-lethal electric shock. And break those. Break into Joker's office.
What's wrong with that woman?
Lots.
I could write a list, but we don't have that much time.
Why is she blaming me?
She's as crazy as her boyfriend.
That Harley Quinn woman is quite clearly out of her mind.
Yes.
If you ask me, she's only holding on to what little sanity she has because of the Joker. When he's gone, who knows what she'll do?
Yeah, that's it's a good read, actually. You kind of nailed it. It's crazy. There was never a Harley boss fight in the whole series. Like, it's nuts. Unless you count when I flipped her a bit ago. But like that's nuts. Yeah, see, that is a riddle, but I'm not allowed to check things like that yet. He literally just finds a bunch of bullshit and then just like throws it together. It's great. I love it. I'm so annoyed at YouTube right now. Dude, like, I could not... What the fuck do you want from me? You know what? Maybe this is a case of I just need to refresh the other PC, actually. Maybe that's what's lying to me. Because sometimes that happens. Maybe I just need to pay attention to OBS.
Quinn slowed me down. I need to get back after Joker.
There you go. Bonus Kevin Conroy dialogue as a result. There you go. There is stuff in here, though. Such as... This is hot. Okay, let's see. There. And then... No, there's nothing down there. Okay, I thought there was. There's definitely some stuff to grab in here, though. Like a panel or something.
Head back to the loading bay. It's the only route to Joker.
Hey there. There's definitely something to grab around here. I think it's over here, maybe? Where are you? Ah.
Quinn slowed me down. I need to get back after Joker.
Can I actually get that? There. Is that everything? Probably not everything, but there's definitely stuff to grab in this room. But I also think we're kind of good, unless there's something in the back area that I didn't check. But I was kind of rushing.
Head back to the loading bay.
There.
It's the only route to Joker.
Actually, that's a good point. There might be a couple of those back here too. Okay. No more Harley. What the fuck would you even call those things? Is it just a mannequin? I don't know. Huh, that's a great question. Actually, what would you call those things?
Quinn slowed me down. I need to get back after Joker.
Batman! It's okay. Just relax. It's okay. Breathe.
What? No, I don't want to
Batman.
do that. No.
Batman.
No. No.
Yeah. He's such a diva.
And what? We just wait for the bat to try to break through the door and then we jump him? That's the plan. It's not a plan. It's a suicide note.
I'm not scared of him.
Quickfire electrical charge.
Shut and he's just
If an enemy has a weapon, they'll start swinging it everywhere. Okay. I'm realizing this might be the first time I played this game with, like, dedicated sound devices in my ears. Like, the soundscape might actually be a little more, fresh. More than I realized. You son of a bitch. Oh, that chair! Quick chair, cover her! Yeah, it actually literally was just the other PC being old and me not, like, refreshing it every now and then. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, it actually does seem like it's about time to put that one back on the charge. There we go, because that's where all the game sound comes from. Fix that. You're hearing a buzzing right now. And now you're not. There we go. Although this game's soundscape might have been covering it up either way, but still. Nevertheless, it's gone now. I love this. That's goofy, I love it. Not getting in there until later.
Protocol 10 will commence in 9 hours.
Okay, relax. It's gonna be a lot more than that, I'll be honest. Considering this stream is, what, 5 hours already? It was like 2 or 3 hours ago he said that it was at 10. Like, yeah, okay, sure, big guy. I don't think you know what time is. We're gonna have this game be set over a strict 10-hour period. Okay, cool. Also, we're gonna put 440 collectibles in it. What? How does that work? Don't worry about it. We're gonna put so many collectibles in this fucking thing that you're gonna be stuck. When I finished this game the first time, actually, on this version, my first playthrough of this game was 40, I think it was 42. I think that said 42 hours, so that's what my first run of this game was. Although it looked like I did a second run, but I really don't remember running through this version a second time. That's kind of weird to me, or whatever. That doesn't sound right. I feel like I'd remember doing that. I feel like I only played both versions once, but whatever, I guess.
I can't hack this panel without access to the city municipal codes.
Yeah, we know. Alright. Ah, this is one of my favorite goofy puzzles.
How did you get out of the smelting chamber?
Oh, she goes right back in if you start doing it. Oh, I skipped her dialogue. No. I'm sorry. I'll fix it. Coming from within the steel mill. It's fine. I'll take it.
How did you get out of the smelting chamber, B-Man? What did you build? Tell me!
Harley, get back in here. I think I'm dying.
Too slow, you big ugly bat!
Wait. I'm alright, girl. I'm not even worried about you right now. And that's the lamest smash ever, but whatever. We'll take it. Listen, I have more important things to be doing, like Riddler, apparently. Oh, you can get in here, but you can't do anything in here yet, huh? Yeah, no, you need the line launcher. That's wild they even let you break in then. Oh, well, I guess they give you this. I didn't even see that. That's crazy that I didn't see it. No codes, though.
I can't hack this panel without access to the city municipal codes.
Yeah, he's a mean son of a bitch.
I'm noticing whenever there's like an area that they won't let you go to, via a specific path that they do let you go in, they'll always put something in there so you can get something out of it, so you're not walking away with nothing. I guess I probably could have listened to that, huh? No, I missed it, sorry, my bad. My bad. Let's see. Shockwave attack is actually a good one to have. So this is all like landing-based stuff. So basically, after a dive bomb, you'll land and then you can detonate a shockwave. It's pretty great. And the next one, the glide boost attack. This is one of my favorites.
All I know is that they still hate each other.
What the fuck? You started talking the minute that I walked away. I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live.
They're gonna start talking the minute I touch the door again. Oh my god. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Ow!
Surprise, B-Man! Meet Mr. Hammer. He's gonna teach you some manners.
I will crush every bone in your
Oh!
Ooh, is
Shit.
that the blood getting in your eyes, B-Man?
Ugh. Oh, oh, come on!
You guys need to make sure you hit him hard this time.
There's that area-specific sensitive shit. Nope. And you're out.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Coming on up. Oh, if you shoot the Harley thing just then, you can actually hit it in time. But you have to do it like right then, or you get cutscened. I always forget.
You!
Get out of my way, Quinn.
Leave us alone, B-Man! Just leave me with him.
I said move!
This is all your fault!
I remember back in the day thinking like, okay, it's a little rude of him, and then like, I think now it's like, yeah, no, I think back in the day when I was much younger, I maybe wasn't fully grasping the like inherent insidiousness of Joker when I was much younger. Like, that's a little rude to her, but yeah, no, she's out of her mind, you know. And I mean, he's right. He's literally right. It is a trick.
You can't trick me anymore.
Actually, you just did, so I guess that's not a very good sound clip to play right now. But here is our first Catwoman episode, unless you count the first one, which I kind of don't, to be honest. I'd call that episode 0, but whatever.
Some time to play. So what?
We're gonna be roaming the whole city. I'll be honest. We're gonna be here for a little bit because we gotta get all the Catwoman trophies we can.
Strange has locked up in that vault of his.
And unlike Batman, she doesn't really have tools to get later, so she can pretty much get all of them that she can get now.
What will it be? Find Croc and have him rip a hole into the vault? Ask Penguin for some
Do you see what I mean about like I just talk right over this thing rather than just letting, like, I literally just talked over everything she just said. My bad. Like, this game is I'm too used to just running it from back in the day. Holy shit. Like, way too used to it. Like, let her talk, Jesus.
Sounds like the detective will be busy with the Joker for a while. Good. Gives this kitten some time to play. So what next? Help tall, brooding, and handsome? Or help myself do all the loot Professor Strange has locked up in that vault of his?
We could do that.
I know. Difficult choice, right? What will it be? Find Croc and have him rip a hole into the vault? Ask Penguin for some explosives? Not my style. I always prefer a woman's touch in these situations. Stay where you are, Ivy.
Grey DeLisle's voice could make me do a lot of things that I probably shouldn't do, to be fair.
I need to get my kit from my apartment. No way I can face Ivy without my things. I'd be naked without them.
Stop that! Stop that! Stop that right now! Okay, there's a specific Riddler Catwoman challenge that you can get right around here, but you need like a very tall building to get it done. Uh-oh. Oh! No, I don't think she can break tools like he can. I don't think that's a thing. I don't think she can break tools. Can she? No, I don't think she can. Ow. Oh, she literally doesn't have her other tools yet. Okay, that's why. That's why I keep fucking things up. I was trying to use them. I forgot you actually had to go get them. That sure works, huh? Alright. Yeah, there's a specific one. There's basically one where you have to do 8 jumps in a row with a good rating. And like her platforming basically works where you get this little... I think you saw me do it a minute ago. You have to time it based on the jump points, but like it's a little... Like it doesn't... There's no real reason for timing it. It just goes faster, but like there's no real reason for it. But get a good rating on all of these. Basically, on 8 consecutive jumps, if not more. And this is the best place to do it. There you go. Cat vision. She actually puts her goggles on for this, which is a great touch. I literally can't get a shot of her goggles without it looking like I'm looking at something else. Now that I look at though on the stream, the fucking donation bar is covering that, so I'm safe. Don't worry about it. Wow, that didn't even get perfect ratings on that. That's fine. We need to run around and grab as many Catwoman trophies as we can, because there's not many times in the game you even get the chance. I would rather have as many as I can now. We do not actively get to choose. Also, you can technically solve Batman stuff with her, just only the ones that are applicable. Like this, there's no real way to do it, but like the ones that are like walk forward and pick it up, like you can actually do those as her. Funny enough, they're all trapped. All the Catwoman trophies are trapped, so he can't pick them up, but none of the Batman ones are trapped, so she can't. Which I always thought was funny. Like, he just never thought she would try. Well, sorry, I literally don't have her tools yet, so. But I'm pretty sure there's one down here. I'm pretty sure. Or I'm completely wrong. I guess we're just gonna keep looking around. What's up, guys?
Look out! It's the cat!
They must be so glad that those rhyme. That was risky. I shouldn't have done it, but it was cool. Fuck off. I was in the air. Oh, her ground takedown's much slower. Oh. Doesn't feel great, does it?
I'm lost, boys. Can anyone help a girl?
As I clip my hand through the door. If you go try to talk to Cash with her, I wonder what happens. I'm actually kind of interested in that. I'm very positive there's one up here. Again, we kind of have to go grab them during these segments, of which there are very few. So, oh, yeah, see? He doesn't trap those. She could pick those up. That counts for some reason. And he's like, no! Like, what?
No!
My game's ruined!
Oh! This is not how this was supposed to go! Planned out!
The best part about that clip, I said it before, it's that he always screams for like 2 seconds longer than I think he's going to. The fuck? We haven't found a single one yet. What the hell?
Charge anyway.
Because I haven't been able to like tag any. I'm kind of just having to wing it right now. There we go. There's one. Finally.
Place hasn't really changed much.
Yeah, you definitely can't do that with her.
Strange. How about
There we go. I think there might be one down here. They really do it. They absolutely do a great job of making her feel like a unique, like, character that has like a lot of unique stuff in her. It's funny how like they didn't extend the idea of playable characters to. Well, I mean, I guess they did in Night, but not in the same way. It's a very different thing. It's more like we brought someone in every now and then. And I don't dislike that. I don't think that's a bad thing. If anything, it probably lets them flesh them out a little more in certain ways, but hey. The craziest thing, for those that don't know, there was probably it seems like there was a Harley boss fight cut from Night that it feels like the studio sequence was meant to lead up to. I'm okay talking about things that were cut, especially if I'm able to be vague about it. But, you know. Cat vision. Why does she have cat vision? Don't worry about it.
Is this Arkham City or a telephone exchange? How come those things work anyway?
That's not a bad question, actually. They probably shouldn't. Hey.
What the hell is she
Sup?
doing here?
Ooh. Have fun with that, little big guy. Again, her ground takedown's so slow. Ouchies!
Someone said they saw a bait around here somewhere.
All right. Hey, question. Is that there yet? No, it's not there yet. Okay, good. Just making sure. There's a little something that'll appear there at some point. I think it's going to be right after this, honestly. Ugh. I wish I had them marked, but hey, it is what it is, I guess. Oh, wait! There's one right down here. We did see that before. It's crappy because it feels like I saw like fucking 40 of them. But like now, of course, they're not marked, so it's like, great. Oh, tough shit. Tough shit. Oh, her fucking slide animation. Once again, picking up one of Batman's trophies.
No! Oh! This is not how this was supposed to go!
It'll never get old. It'll never get old. It's ruined! Everything is ruined. Right, it's down here. Wait, actually, where is it? Down, I think it's in, no, it's over here.
What's she doing here?
There we go. Yeah, it's over this way. Yeah, it's down into this alley down below here. So that only works if Batman has glided into there. Otherwise, she can't get in. Ah! This is not how this was supposed to go! Now I understand how he feels.
It's Catwoman!
In the Arkham Medical.
Okay, well, I do know where to find another one soon. Oh, wait, hold on. Can't talk to them? No, okay. There are brief moments where it feels like someone told them midway through development this would technically be DLC, and they're like, okay, we'll put just a little less effort in then, I guess.
He's here somewhere.
Just a little. No, that's not real. Okay. Okay. This is getting annoying. I feel like I'm gonna have to actually mark things for next time.
Same old crap.
And then probably get a lot of them a lot of them the next time. But there is one down here, though.
Throw that Catwoman in here.
Yeah, in there.
There's some kind of fight going on over there.
It's more like I'm just going away. Sorry, guys. And there we go. What if a bunch of cats float out of her? All in unison, just like fucking... Like a fucking tidal wave of cats just poured out of her ass. Can you imagine? It's so fucking insane. Alright, let's see. Yeah, now Eddie is ready to make his moves. Which, does that mean I can go in?
What the hell is she doing here?
Oh, I can. I actually can go in, even though Riddler's in charge now. So, interesting. Oh, okay. That's funny. He's like, you're not who's supposed to be here. Oh, but he just doesn't do anything. He doesn't say anything when you come in. Is there a Catwoman thing inside? There is not. It actively tells me. That's fine. Okay, fine. Whatever. Whatever. Trying to preempt shit. God damn it. God damn it. Okay.
How does she get to walk around this place and not... Catwoman!
I don't know. Let's find out.
I'm gonna kill you, bitch!
Oh my god. Again, we don't have to take that tone with a lady. Wait, what? Is there another guy trying to get in on the fight? Why didn't that work? That's weird. Cool. Basically just scraping the city to see along the way to see if I find one.
Watched all the time.
Way too early.
Catwoman, she's here!
And she's gone. I guess we scared her off, boys. Totally. That's what happened. You guys got it.
What the hell is she doing here? See, I told you, Catwoman's here!
Yeah, I thought I could finish that. Yep, too fast. That's weird why she's not getting like proper finishes. I don't know why. Oh well. Odd.
Man, that was funny.
You see the look on their faces when Batman
Oh, can you?
dropped down there?
You can double
I
up
think
on
they
this, yeah.
crapped their pants.
Don't get to see that animation too often, actually. I think there's a Catwoman trophy on top of here somewhere. I do. I actually do think there's one hanging out around up here. Or it's just this one, which I'll still take.
Is it just gonna keep snowing?
Wrong! Incorrect! Just jumping in shadows now. But I do think there's one behind here. I think. Watch me be wrong again. I think there's a regular one and a Catwoman one down here. Let me see. Wrong. Damn. Getting obliterated out here. I definitely need to actually mark a bunch of Catwoman trophies before the next segment with her, for sure. It's funny, this is making it feel like the game's gonna go faster. It's funny, there are 440 in this game, but like, I don't really feel like they go all that much faster or slower than the 240 in Arkham Knight. I don't know how it is that they paced it out, but it's relatively the same in terms of actual playtime that you get and everything. Probably because of how tightly packed together they are. Unless it takes you forever to actually, like, figure them out, I guess. This is killing me. I can't believe I'm seeing so few of them. Brain, try to load an exe file for where the next one is. Come on. 90.9%. Hell yeah, you're getting there. You're getting there. I believe in you. Go beat the crap out of Riddler. You're getting there. As opposed to me, which is like clearly not remembering where some of these things are. I definitely need to actually mark a bunch of them for her. That's funny. She just ate shit. Absolute dog shit. It's a really good boss fight, actually. The Riddler boss in Arkham Knight. It's actually a great boss fight. It's probably one of the better ones that Rocksteady did, if I'm remembering correctly. That being said, I think all the best boss fights in the series are in Origins. That game knocked boss fights out of the park. That game really kind of ate every Rocksteady boss fight's dog money. Dog money? The fuck? Anyway.
What's she doing here?
Oh! You know, there are worse ways to die than that, to be fair.
Poison ivy. Ain't seen that crazy chick since back in the asylum.
I'm just being honest. Glide boost attack, I do want that. Why is she not getting any cinematic camera angles for her finishes? What's up with that? I don't understand what's going on there. She should be. Is that a bug? I'm also noticing that she's not getting like cutscene style, or she's not getting, when she goes for a takedown, it doesn't seem to be like performing the same way. Yeah, like that should have been an instant camera takedown because it's the only guy. But instead it's making her, that's a bug. That should not be working like that. I wonder if that's this version.
You can feel this place getting worse, minute by minute.
Okay, so here's the worst part is I do remember, oh god. I do remember that in there is one for her, but I think it's another case if you have to break it open with Batman first.
Is life the Joker Enterprises everything it's proven to be? Sadly, all of it. But look on the bright side. At least you know what you're getting yourself into.
There we go.
I promise you this. You'll never lose.
Okay. Fine game. I'll go get the majority of them in a bit. Next time we do Catwoman. I'll have to mark a bunch of them, I guess. That way I don't, like, actively not know where I'm going. Oh, wait, sorry. I forgot. You have to go get her gear first. I was thinking about where she's actually going.
This is a big improvement.
Is that sarcasm I hear, Dave? What are you talking about? It's lovely in here. Clearly. All the amenities. Hey! Look at that. Look at that.
Well, how are we supposed to find out where she lives anyway?
Have I even pointed it out yet that your current objective marker in this game is the bat symbol? Did I even point that out yet? That's actually funny, because I don't think I was thinking about that. It's really great.
I know. Well, how can we so pissed all of a sudden anyway?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's because Catwoman left him hanging over that acid tank.
I mean, that'll do it.
Yeah. He had it just where he wanted her, and that bitch broke free.
Seriously? How come I miss all this stuff?
Maybe it's because you spend half your life eating that crap in those tins, and the other half on a crapper.
Yeah, there's something wrong with it.
Then here's an idea. Stop eating it and find out where Catwoman's been hiding.
Then dive. What will we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to double tap it. Yeah, we're not getting... Hold on. Hold on. Quit. It would have saved when I got to that area. Go back in. I'm actually going to restart the game. Just to be sure. Because I don't like that. That's kind of ruining my fun, to be honest. And also the game's mystique and the vibes. To not get, like... the cinematic finishers. Like, it's a really bad bug, actually. That destroys a lot of the game's, like, hype moments. That's there for a reason. And what? So what? Oh, the girls don't get to have cinematic cool moments, game? Nah, we don't play like that. Come on. Immediately more bugs than I was prepared for, to be honest. It's kind of nuts, actually. That being said, 7% completion. Oh boy. But hey. But also some things are worth more. Also, this game has a real percentage marker, like it doesn't count the challenge maps this time. Or does it? Now I don't remember. Does it? I can't remember if it counts the challenge maps or not in that total. Did I get the trophy that's there? Still, yes, okay, I counted that. Good. Just hoping that fixed it. I guess I could do a regular fight to see.
How are we supposed to find out where she lives anyway?
Two-Face said she lives somewhere near.
I mean, I guess I could do. I mean, to be fair, I don't need to test it on a regular fight. Either this is fixed now or it's not. I can't really do anything more than that at that point.
I know.
Double.
Then dive. What will we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
No guns. There we go. Fixed. She's not doing her little stretches. Oh well. Yeah, the goggles go on when she's got when she does her cat vision. Sorry, thief vision. Yeah, I wonder which fucking house is hers. It's a mystery.
It's good to be home.
The idea that they intentionally barred her unit because they know that's where she lives. Caltrops. Anti-personnel device used to leave traps for unsuspecting enemies. Anyone walking over the caltrops will be tripped up and fall to the ground. And Ebolas. Projectile weapon used to knock enemies down. Knock down enemies in combat. Use the quick-fire controls to unleash 3 rapid-fire bullets at a time without losing your combo. So this is essentially the batarangs, but they don't have it.
Selena, time
like
to
the whip
find
is
Ivy.
essentially the batarang input.
Let's hope she's
Here
forgiven
it's
me.
L2. It's actually
She wouldn't hold a grudge.
it's pretty much the input for the gel, which is a little strange in terms of like how it feels to do it. But hey, it's not the worst thing. There are much worse things that it could be. I would assume there'd be a couple around her unit. I don't think that's crazy to assume at all. And yet, religious.
No! Not how this was supposed to go.
Why didn't I booby trap them so you couldn't pick them up?
I had it all planned out.
Clearly not well enough, idiot. Okay, I know where one definitely is now that I think about it. I absolutely know where one is. Right over here. Ah, oh. She's a little squirrely. I would prefer she was catty, but you know.
It's not even funny.
Yes. There are two here, yes. Now this is an example of one that is, this has a Batman one and a Catwoman one. But you could actually do it without doing Batman's first. Actually, you can get both. He's like, oh, why did I think of that? Fuck! No!
Not how this was supposed to go.
That's great, because you literally can't do that until you get the line launcher with Batman otherwise.
I had it all planned out.
I guess technically you no, because what you would have to do is you'd have to like reverse grapple up, then dive down, and then swoop over it, but that doesn't work. Yeah. This shit keeps killing me. I know, it's great. I love that clip so much. It's the best. He's so mad. Why didn't he think to trap them so she couldn't touch it? She trapped them so she couldn't touch hers, but not the other way around, and he's just losing his mind. Oh, she's having too much fun. She's having too much fun. And so am I. No, stop that! Stop! No! Stop that! Go to horny jail! Stop that! That's trophies I keep hearing that in my head. It makes me want to fight him even more. Tell me when you beat him and I'll play that when you hit the last strike if I'm still alive. That'd be fun. Let's see.
Catwoman!
It's the cat! Oh, that's weird. Why didn't it? Caltrops, there we go. Oh! There we go. Ooh! And then you're done. You got it. Ooh.
I'm gonna break everything.
I think you're less likely to take a hit if you do the aerial variant. I'm realizing that.
We wanna see what's under that.
No! No! Go to horny jail! Stop that! Straight to jail. Do not pass go.
Look out! It's the cat!
And then they're like, ooh, look out, it's the cat. And then she, you know, caves their faces in. That's my favorite part, to be fair.
All prisoners must surrender themselves for psychological profiling at regular stages.
Why regular stages? Is the first one not enough? I guess not. You have to check. Any updates? No? Okay, just checking. Walter White! I don't think I'd seen Breaking Bad last time I played this, to be honest. I probably had, actually. There's definitely a trophy underneath. Yeah, there is. This is a Catwoman specific section. You don't even come here otherwise. There. I'm not gonna make jokes about whether or not that smells good. That doesn't seem in good taste like with Batman. They're probably much happier, and you don't need me to make jokes about that to know it. Although these guys are like, you know, all messed up by poison ivy right now, so their senses might not even be there. Okay. Well, unless I can think of another one real quick, because I can't get into the steel mill right now. I think... Well, pretty much just good to go. Alright. After this next moment, and then the Riddler thing right after that, we're pretty much off the rails and can really gonna go and grab a lot of his stuff.
Hello?
In whatever sequence we
Ivy?
want. Well,
You here?
items allowing. Gadgets allowing. Gadgets permitting.
Oh, come on. You're not seriously going to
They didn't
hold
even
that
let her have a
against
new
me
uniform.
forever, are you?
You killed them all.
They were just flowers, Ivy. I'll
That's
buy
her
you
whole
some new
thing.
ones. I know a place that... Come on, Red. Can't we just...
Something, seen enough so-and-so to know where this is going.
Love her.
You're a little too sensual about that,
Hey,
honestly,
Pammy,
buddy.
here's an idea. If you want a boyfriend, how about trying the dating route?
She's more after a girlfriend, to be fair.
Organisms will enter your bloodstream. Spores will grow, replacing the blood in your veins. And when I'm done, your flesh will be replaced with bark.
You done, Red?
I've spent weeks perfecting the toxins that will destroy your pathetic meat sack. Do you really think you can beat Mother Nature?
Ah, fuck. Her like unstarted ground animation is somehow even slower. Oh, he's gonna get me. You didn't need that neck.
Ivy? I just want to talk, that's all.
If you're still breathing,
No.
it's not over.
Ah, no, stop!
She's consistent, I'll give her that.
Come on, guys. What's up? Let's go.
You can't outrun nature, Selena. My spores will fill your lungs and kill you from within.
Oh. Oh. Don't throw shit at me like that. Oh. Stop breaking my combo randomly with those plants. I don't like it. Oh, come on. That's garbage. I don't think I've actually lost to those before. That's funny. All right. What's the whole thing? Okay, fair enough.
Hey, Pammy, here's an idea. If you want a boyfriend, how about trying the dating route? This is voodoo crap.
You can't outrun nature, Selena. My spores will fill your lungs and kill you from within.
I'm sure they will.
You done, Red?
Okay. Hopefully that helps with the other PC as well.
A billion microorganisms will enter your bloodstream. Spores will grow, replacing the blood in the veins.
That sounds creepy. Don't do that.
Done, your flesh will be replaced with bark.
Oh! Oh, you have to do that again, too. Like it doesn't count.
Perfecting the toxins that will destroy your pathetic weak sack of a body.
Are we done yet, Ivy?
Nope.
I just want to talk, that's all.
If you're still breathing, it's not over.
She's consistent. I'll give her that.
Do you really think you can beat Mother Nature?
Ah! Oh, that's good. That's a good dodge. Oh. Yeah, it didn't work. And that's gonna hit me. You can't. So what I just learned is when she's in that, you can get hit by the spores, but you can't also, you're allowed to take damage from that, but it'll knock you out. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's actually really funny. Okay. Okay, girl. Okay. She really wants this.
Hey, Pammy, here's an idea. If you want a boyfriend, how about trying the dating route? It's voodoo crap.
Oh, the music hasn't even caught up with the fight yet. That's funny.
You can't outrun nature, Selena. My spores will fill your lungs and kill it from within.
The Two-Face thugs are funny because, like, it's funny having a bunch of those guys in here when, like, he's barely in the game. Like, yeah, his crew is, like, here, but it's kind of funny when you think about how little screen time it is.
For me, boys. A billion microorganisms will enter your bloodstream.
I don't like the way you said the word enter there.
Replacing the blood in
To be fair, I don't like the things you said around it either, but, you know.
your flesh.
We have to pick our battles.
Do you really think you can beat Mother Nature?
Oh! Ow.
Are we done yet, Ivy? I just want to talk, that's all.
If you're still breathing, it's not over.
She's consistent. I'll give her that.
I've spent weeks perfecting the toxins that will destroy your pathetic meat sack of a body.
Oh, good. Thank you for tanking that for me. That's the way. God damn it. Only thing I'm getting hit by is those plants. I guess I just need to be more ready to dodge it. And we're in. We're done.
Don't give up!
Never surrender.
Look, Red, I just need your help.
Never.
Not again.
You've got some nerve, Selena.
That's her job. Oh.
Get back here, Harley.
But I want to know who he is, sweetie.
But that's the whole thing. We're not supposed to.
Yeah, my dear. Why spoil the fun?
It was all a lie. There's nothing wrong with you.
Nice of you to say, but you of all people should know there's plenty wrong with you.
Wow, he actually looks significantly more fucked up in this version. I'll give them that.
I wish somebody would. This stuff is killing
He
me.
genuinely looks significantly more fucked up in this version.
Because now
It's the bloodshot eye that's getting me.
Too. That's. Oh, come on. Don't tell me it's not what you always
Maybe it's just more
wanted.
prominent. I don't know.
Look, we're running out of time. I need your help. I nearly had a cure. It was so close, and then it was taken from me.
So we both die. I'm fine with that.
Batman's stubble looks like it hasn't loaded in, though.
Sucking down that last breath, knowing that Gotham is doing the same.
What are you talking about?
Oh, didn't I say?
That might
I've
just be the
spent
resolution, though.
weeks shipping samples of my blood to emergency rooms all over the city.
So that's Protocol 10. Poison Gotham. I expected more.
Protocol 10? Never heard of it. Hold tight. I'll be in touch!
Well, see, I would like it if I wasn't having to fight YouTube in the middle of this, but you know, we don't all get what we want apparently.
I'm listening.
Is someone feeling a little down?
What do you want?
Oh, Bat, cheer up. It won't kill you. Oops.
Well,
where is the cure? Who has it?
I had our cold-hearted friend Mr. Freeze making it, but he's gone dark on me.
I'll find him.
I bet you.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Alfred,
It's not going great
Joker's
tonight.
Poisoned me. He may have poisoned Gotham too. Mr. Freeze has the only cure.
What are you waiting for, then? He's in Arkham City. Find him.
If only it was that simple. He'll be somewhere cold. He needs to be kept at sub-zero temperatures to survive.
I don't wish to worry
Just in
you,
case
but
anyone
it
in
is
the audience
middle
isn't aware of
winter
that.
out there.
I noticed. I've calibrated the cowl to track heat signatures. I'll find the coldest point in Arkham City.
Mr. Freeze, Dr. Victor Freeze, professional criminal, pays taxes. 6'3". That's actually kind of nuts. Victor Freeze was a brilliant cryogenicist whose beloved wife Nora was stricken with a fatal degenerative disease. He placed her in suspended animation while obsessively searching for a way to cure her. But the corporation that funded his research pulled the plug, triggering an accident that transformed Freeze's body into a cold-blooded form that must always be kept below zero. At normal room temperature, he will die. Wielding a number of freezing weapons, he wears protective armor in his quest to somehow bring back his lovely wife and avenge her fate. Since the opening of Arkham City, Mr. Freeze has seemingly disappeared. Oh, this is pretty much the same as before. I guess I didn't read this before. What, Pamela Lillian Isley? I'm going to move that, and hopefully that helps fix that. Oh my god, why is it turning to 0 again? What are we doing? Can I have peace? Can I have shit in this house, YouTube? Oh my god. What do you want from me? Like, genuinely. There. New tab. Full screen. Change the resolution. Change it back. Are you ready to accept that a human being is here now? Is that acceptable to you now? Again, if I don't care about this shit, it doesn't push it to anybody's feeds, so I don't really have a choice. There we go. Okay, hopefully. Dear God. There. At least I hope so. that. I literally did every single process that makes that shit work, so it fucking better work. I don't know what else to do. And then I'm also going to hit refresh on these. There we go. Am I allowed peace now? Okay, 5'8". Yada yada. Botanist Pamela Isley was transformed by a science experiment gone wrong into a plant-human hybrid with chlorophyll flowing through her veins instead of blood. She developed a toxic touch and a pheromone-fueled talent for seduction. Her unique brand of eco-terrorism often puts her into conflict with Batman, whose iron will usually protects him from her seductive powers. Since her encounter with the Dark Knight on Arkham Island, Ivy has been transferred to Arkham City. Taking refuge in a vine-covered stronghold, Ivy would rather keep humanity away than participate in the gang wars of Arkham City. Pretty much the same stuff. Okay. Oh. Yep. Yeah. There he is. No! No, not right now! He might not fucking appear again now.
If you're dead,
And I'm gonna be very fucking pissed off if he doesn't appear. I'm gonna be very fucking upset if he doesn't appear again. You might not have even seen what I was talking about, but...
Alfred, Joker's poisoned me. He may have poisoned Gotham too. Mr. Freeze has the only cure.
What are you waiting for then? He's in Arkham City. Find him.
If only it was that simple. He'll be somewhere cold. He needs to be kept at sub-zero temperatures to survive.
I don't...
That's right, I can actually skip those. Oh right, he technically is gonna think that I didn't look at these again. You. Because I don't like you. There, yeah, he is still there, good. Now a lot of the other external side missions have started activating.
Freeze's lab must be this way. I'm definitely heading toward the coldest point.
I have been watching you, Batman, to see if you are ready.
There we go.
The last one too, anyway. I think it was one of the doctors.
There we go. All right, Watcher in the Wings. Who is the mysterious figure watching me? Stay vigilant for sightings and for the mystery figure and scan the clues he leaves behind. Where they go with this is not where I expected them to go with this. But also, there's a lot of things that are set up in Arkham City and Asylum that do not go anywhere, unfortunately, because they, for whatever reason, decided that they didn't want to bring Paul Dini back to write the third one. Despite being the legendary writer of most of Batman the Animated Series, because apparently they thought they could do better.
The way I see it, Jill keeps sending us dead people, and we'll keep sticking them in these cars until we run out of space. What do you think will be next? Quinn's sending people out looking for Freeze. If you double-cross Joker, I'm figuring we'll be sticking him in sooner or later.
Oh, right, this skill. We have this now. That's good. Oh, I have been knocked out. This does not feel great. Hold on. Wait, might as well mark this. Can you just that's not good enough? There you go.
What's on TV right now?
Oh wow, you really need to wait on it, huh? Thanks. Oh. Hey.
Anyone help me? Please, I'm trapped on the roof of the Gotham FM building up to the north. I don't know how much...
Oh, well, let him fucking finish. Okay, shit. All right. No, he's gonna restart.
I'm trapped
Okay.
on the roof of the Gotham FM building up to the north. I don't know how much longer I can stay hidden. Someone's trying to kill me.
Wait. Let's see.
There must be something else going on, right?
This is a, I think this is a line launcher. I think.
All residents of Arkham City.
I believe so. Otherwise... Maybe? Oh, hey. Yeah, it is. In the drink. Okay.
I'm telling you it's all true. The Joker's dying in there. This is our last chance.
What's the bat doing here?
There. Also...
Chicken to fight me like a man, Batman. Figures. We all know you
Oh my God.
hiding in the dark.
When I find Bruce Wayne, I'm collecting the reward.
Hey, look at that.
I always knew you were chicken.
Oh, but that's specific to her again. So, okay, fair enough.
The little bat scared of me.
Not quite. I just don't want to deal with your bullshit. That's very mean, Batman. The hell? I feel like we can actually... that one we can wait on. It's not gonna... We can't finish that one until dramatically later either way, so it's kind of... Well, we get a big XP boost for it. Yeah, okay.
Freak, Mr. Freeze. I'd like to shove an icicle into his skull.
Oh, I see. And then you go up. And then you... Okay. Here you go. Followed by, lastly...
Things he's got up there in his tower. Things are gonna change.
And done.
Give for a hot cup of coffee right now.
Balloon. Yeah, I think I could do the grappling boost takedown on that guy if I line it up correctly. Just to show it off. Yep.
All prisoners must surrender themselves.
I forgot that also counted for one of the trophies too, so that actually was worth doing it beyond that. Yeah, sure. And that also opens up, yeah, the power gadgets one. Yeah, okay.
Refusal will not be tolerated.
There's nothing you can do there. Although... There. Ah, this one. No, wait. Wait for it. How could I possibly... You ran in a straight line? No!
Not how this was supposed to go! I had it all played out!
Oh, wait.
We're safe, just guarding it.
No, I didn't see the right one.
No one told me nothing about guarding freaking Titan crates when the boss sent me out here. Plans
Okay,
change.
you.
Now shut up.
Gotcha.
Seen Killer Croc since I got here. I guess he's down in the sewers. It's the
Oh, wait. They heard that? That's funny.
Down here and let me kill you.
Okay. You having fun with that? Ouchies!
This Titan container is well protected. The only way to destroy it is to use explosive gel.
I need to find and destroy the rest of the Titan containers.
There we go. I don't, yeah, no, not until, we cannot do that until we've gotten the next
regular food drops at designated points.
Yeah, that turns the power to that on. Otherwise, yeah, okay, that's for later.
In these locations, prisoners are responsible for ensuring food is distributed fairly.
I need to grapple further for the boost stick again.
Makes me wonder how many playthroughs. I'm now realizing like you should still tag them on a new playthrough, even if you like know where they all are, just because then you, in case like you're missing an item. Why did I never think of that? That's funny. Dumb teenager thoughts. I'm too good. I don't need it. No, you idiot. It's there for a reason. You're not better than it. You're not cool. I promise.
I need to grapple further for the boost stick again.
Speaking of, no, come on. I am vengeance. Come on. That's a fun one. There you go. It's so simple, but like my brain back in the day, I remember not interpreting that like the leap like that actually mattered. You know, like that counted as an off the ground state, but it does. Wait a second.
So is the Joker.
Hey, at least he's funny.
Till he kills you.
Camera down in sector 4.
At least he's funny about it. I don't know. Works for me. Phone.
Batman! It's Batman! You're gonna die tonight!
Okay, I actually need to go, or it's not gonna
hurt
it's not gonna still be going. They actually do turn off. Oh my god.
This is gonna hurt that! Ladder up! This won't take long.
I think it stopped. I think it actually stopped. Oh my god. But I think it'll come back. There you go. Want to ring that phone again? What do you need me to do? You kind of just have to be in the area enough, unfortunately. See, that's a riddle right there, damn it. And I can't tag that for later, because they don't let you tag those. Well, there's at least one thing we can do in the meantime. I think that'll do. There we go. Hi, sweet kitty. What are you doing? Actually, wait, I need to get higher. And then... Hi. What are you doing? Oh, thank you so much. Did you have a good nap? Did you have a good nap? Yeah? Thank you so much. Oh, wow. There's like a double reason to do that way. Yeah, sit down.
Containment wall surrounding Arkham City is designated out of bounds to all prisoners. Do not approach the
That's not quite what I was looking for, but fine. Whoop up enough. Fuck. Yeah, I know. Mine. No!
No!
Stop figuring them out!
Oh! This is not how this was supposed to go! I had it all planned out!
It's the best. It's the best. It's the best.
Look out, it's Batman!
Paul Dano had no idea. I think even Paul Dano didn't understand how much he quintessentially captured the Riddler's energy in that scene. Oh right, I do have that now. You didn't need this too much, did you?
You don't stand a chance against us. You're gonna die, Batman.
Ugh. That was kind of weird, but sure. Oh, hi. Oh no, Batman, please don't.
Then die.
But like, you know, without the death part, because Batman doesn't do that. But also, Batman doesn't understand murder. We've established that, so, you know, whatever. That gets way worse in Night. In fairness, there is a narrative justification for it. One that's technically already now in play.
By Tiger operatives. Do not approach the wall.
Let's go help this guy out over here.
She won't last one day.
Over here, Batman!
I love that they actually give even NPCs like that a physical line of sight that actually tries to understand when Batman's walked into frame. So they go, oh Jesus Christ!
What are you doing?
Like the way that he does to Gordon. Although I guess that was in reverse, but whatever.
There's someone after me. He's trying to kill me.
Who?
I think he works for Strange. That bastard has me working on his damn tower for 6 months, and no sooner is it all operational, he has me thrown in here.
What were you working on?
There are a number of signal relay points around the top of the tower. The specification...
See, it's stuff like this that gives them trust issues.
I need to set up a crime scene here. It's the only way to find out who killed this man.
It was the bullet, Batman. I think the bullet did it. He would knock me the fuck out for saying that. To be fair, that's something Dick would say. Dick would totally be like, I think it was the bullet that killed him, Batman, and he would look at him. And Dick would be like, I'm gonna walk over here now for a bit. I'll be over here, sorry. Don't you mind me.
He was done for. Wonder if I can snag Harley on the rebound.
I would not recommend that. Oh man. Now Batman has other priorities.
Find my phone.
Sorry
now,
that you
Batman.
just got murdered, but like I guess I have phone calls to make.
Into my flesh.
He's got a lot of priorities, okay? I just realized that I'm covering the little symbol that tells you like that measures certain things like that. So I actually need to move me up or you're not gonna see it. Although now I can't win. I can't win, no matter what I'm covering something. Yeah, if you look closely, you'll see it in City. Like, the line actually furls out in, like, a relatively unkempt way. But if you do the grapple boost, it then tightens, because it has to, like, really reel you out. It's a great little touch. I love it. I forgot that you could hit that symbol on the top, which I bet is something a lot of people don't even know. Read that. Ah, I was trying to do the 250 meters with the grapple boost one. Unless I've already gotten it, have I? No, I haven't. Fuck. This could have been that then, damn it. You pretty much have to do one end of the city to the other. Which is what I just had the chance to do, god damn it. Oh, that's right. In Night, they let you throw batarangs when you're midair, and I just tried to do it.
The iceberg lounge was crawling with the disgusting flesh of humanity. You could find anything there. If you had the money, of course.
It makes the world go round.
To be winning. The cards all went my way, and I found myself at the owner's table. For some reason, I thought I would win.
Yeah, that was pretty stupid of you, to be honest. No.
I looked around the table. I saw the people I was against. Card sharks, thugs, princes, and the disgusting midget who ran.
Batman's not even listening.
One by one, they all lost or folded. The chips were piling up, and it was just him and me.
We've lost a camera in Sector 1.
Is there something over here in this back alley? Nope, I'm wrong. That's fine. That being said, on the way over, I think there might be something else I can find. But actually, no, I need to see if a certain something... Ah, shit! Well, it's time for this.
I should scan the crime scene to determine the cause of death.
All right, let's get in there.
The victim's face has been removed and the head wrapped in bandages. There have been 3 murders in Gotham over the last month with the same MO.
Well, that's crazy.
The press have nicknamed the killer the Identity Thief. If he's now in Arkham City, I need to track him down and stop him. The attack left the victim bleeding profusely. The murderer is likely to have trace elements of the blood on them without realizing. I'll filter the scanner to track the victim's blood particles. That should lead me to the last person to see the victim alive. Maybe even the killer himself.
As well, I think the side quest is the primary place that they'll like have you do this tracking thing from City or from Asylum.
What's the bat doing here? You were right. It's the bat. Your mother won't recognize you when we're finished with you.
Hey there, guys. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Sorry. I have this now. Okay, wait.
Someone's fighting over here.
Oh my god, just let me do it, please.
Target is raising hell.
Hi there. You didn't need that, did you?
We are gonna hurt you, bad freak.
Yeah, you pretty much can only dodge moves with that if you're doing the aerial one in a different direction. That's the camera angle I love the most for that one. And they're like, what if you were the guy that was up there taking bets that it would be someone else that would win? Just constantly losing up in the helicopters. Power gadgets. Yeah, I guess. I feel like we're getting to that place of like, start throwing stuff at the health because like, I don't know what else to do, you know?
Target Batman has disappeared. We have no visual.
Hi there.
Why did you kill him?
It wasn't me. I'm not a killer. I'm a plumber.
25
for
riddles
God's
left.
sake.
Hell yeah.
You gotta believe me.
Hell
I don't
yeah.
have to believe anything. Tell me what you saw.
There was this guy. He dropped the body there. He was weird looking. You won't believe me, but, well, he looked like Bruce Wayne.
What?
What?
Someone must have got to him. He was covered in cuts and bruises. I'm sure it was him. The poor guy must have had a target the size of Gotham City painted on him. Looked like he'd been attacked by pretty much everyone in Arkham.
There may be more victims of the identity thief in Arkham City. I should look out for them.
Go in the cup holder. There we go. I don't believe the next one is out yet. I know where the next one is, but I don't think that it spawns just yet. Let's see if we can get back to the other end of the city with the grandma boost.
Freeze think he is. He's no better than any of us.
Oh god, okay, there we go.
I ain't so sure.
For the love of... Look, we've been through this. Fight, swing, burn him a little, and take him to Penguin.
And then what? Penguin kills us?
Oh, okay.
Get the word. We move towards the court and grab anyone who may know where Freeze is. Even Two-Face's guys?
Especially Two-Face's guys. Joking us.
I guess that's because of the distance. That's fair. I am, in fairness, trying to make this work. Yeah, it's pretty much one end of the city to the other.
Answer the damn phone already.
Oh, it's right there. Damn it. This is not enough distance?
The walls are coming down. The rest of the
Come on. Pop it already. Come on. There we go. Good. Set for later. Make sure to mark all of those that we see along the way. Oh yeah, right.
The shot was taken from somewhere around here. I should scan the area.
I legitimately forgot. Oh my god, the way these things thread together sometimes. These fucking Brands' bullets, of course.
There's the shell casing. Alfred, take a look at the image that's just uploaded to the Bat computer.
Is that what I think it is, Master Bruce?
It is. Deadshot is in Arkham City.
Which one, sir? What do you mean?
It seems
Never
unlikely,
mind, sir.
but I'm not ruling anything out.
So, it's the world's greatest detective versus the world's deadliest assassin.
Which one of them
Who's
again?
going to win?
Not him. Send me the full database entry for Deadshot. I've uploaded everything I know about the victim. I'll be in touch.
Which one? Like Alfred totally knows, but he's not saying shit. You'll find this much funnier in a decade from now. The hero, the one that's in there. Which dead shot? Oh, I don't understand, Alfred. There's only one dead shot. Whatever you say, sir. That makes you feel better. What?
The perimeter wall separates you from the
muscle. No protection. Oh yeah. Wings at 10 minutes for sure.
Totally. Oh, hey there. Guess what I can do now? Oh yeah, these ball ones. These are kind of fun. They have the ball contained inside. And then, or the riddle contained inside a ball, and then you can like manipulate it through. These are actually kind of cute. I like them. I think those come back in Night. Night has one of my favorite gadget reacquisition moments in the whole series.
Shut your mouth, or we'll sew it up.
Yeah. Dead shot you're looking for is the only dead shot. The only one that exists.
And send them back to the Batman. Get out of here. It's Batman. He's kicking their asses. Get him.
It's Batman. He's kicking their asses. Meanwhile, Batman hasn't touched them yet, but whatever. Ow.
I'll do what you want then. Screw this.
We might even literally have enough for the first Riddler thing right away. Okay, let me see if I can actually do it from here. I don't think... I would wager there are a number of people that don't even realize that you can do this.
I'm waiting for you at the church, Dark Knight. Waiting to prove that I am better than you. Come and see me, if you dare.
Makes sense. The Arkhamverse, since there are multiple dead shots. That... Oh, shit. That's true. That's a good point. That's a good point. Do you think Riddler could be a little less ostentatious about it? He's really worried that Batman wouldn't know to come here.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Joker talks at us sometimes. Dude, I have been making jokes all week about like, you'll never stop me, Batman. I'll put Tylenol in the water supply, and then my wiki will never run out of editors. It's the best. It's the fucking best.
Oh, no! Where have they gone? Could it be that while you were out doing what you
Oh
do,
yeah, right. In
Riddler
Asylum, we don't even
snuck in and
see
took all
him
those
physically,
poor
but now of course we do.
fools?
Where have you taken them?
Questions, questions, Dark Knight. It's not you who needs answers here, it's me. You answer my riddles and I tell you where they are. You answer my riddles and they don't die. So, shall we begin?
Batman not paying attention.
I'm an instrument whose music always comes
What?
from the heart.
No, I don't want to
am I?
do that. No, 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 no.
Well done.
No.
See, you can do it.
Arkham City
Solve
story
enough of
unlocked.
my carefully constructed
Yeah, the
conundrums,
riddles give
and
you
I'll tell
stories.
where
Okay,
the
that's where
rest
that
of my
comes from.
hostages are.
See, okay, this is what I mean when I think this game sometimes actively goes out of its way to make sure you don't read that stuff. That's the first one you get. Right now, I'm hammering the touchpad. I'm not allowed to go into that menu right now.
First is in the
Most
courtroom.
players would just
I
not
suggest you hurry.
think to check.
He may have been
After that.
sentenced already. Don't get too comfortable, Dark Knight. All through Arkham City, deep undercover, are people working to ensure that I am informed of what the other so-called super criminals are planning. One of them is arranging a little
It's nice remembering.
for you
It's nice remembering that Arkham Knight is actually no less crashy than this. That at least makes me feel a little better. If anything, Arkham Origins and these remasters were in the spirit then. This is just a new one of these, but it's the thing we just saw. Deadshot. Okay, there we go. Floyd Lawton, mercenary, Gotham City. Probably pays taxes. Probably. Unclear. Damn, 1950. He's basically almost same decade. Floyd Lawton is the deadliest gun for hire in the world. He never misses a shot, especially with his pair of silenced wrist-mounted 9mm cannons. Deadshot disdains himself almost as much as his corrupt targets. Several prison psychologists have diagnosed him with suicidal tendencies. Batman is the only person who has made Deadshot miss, a distinction that puts the Dark Knight at the top of Deadshot's hit list. Master marksman, expert with all firearms and projectiles. Right? Unknown. Don't worry about it. Now we've been given one of these. Wait, is this? He leaves you voicemails every now and then. But I don't think I caught the... See, I don't remember when I got the notification, and I'm looking for it. So, like, I don't know. If they didn't surface it well enough, I don't know. But these are great. You should listen to these.
We'll be exchanging emails or meeting up for romantic dinners.
Or is that one a call he already made? It might be. Whatever. Cass chose to abandon the church, chose the abandoned church building near the Solomon Wayne courthouse to situate his medical team. By the way, I mentioned this in Arkham Asylum. I didn't read any of these ever, so I'm actually because that was these games came out at a time where I was a fucking stupid teenager. You notice that I felt the need to go back and add stupid. Anyway, I was a fucking stupid teenager. I didn't read text in games. I usually just that's too much. It's funny how I look at this and I'm like, that's too much text. And now I look at it and I'm like, this is nothing. And these days I'm too much of a lore hound to not read literally everything. So yeah, I'm actually excited because I've never read any of these. And I'm very curious about what details, maybe even, they might even fill some gaps that I had about certain things over the years. We'll see. Cash shows the abandoned church building near the Solomon Wayne courthouse to situate his medical team at. Knowing that Strange was only providing the minimal amount of medical assistance to placate those campaigning against Arkham City, Cash was forced to beg for equipment and additional medical supplies. The first donations came from Bruce Wayne himself, who supplied a series of... You just need to look so cute, don't you? And now I have to, now I have to bring the camera down, and it's really inconsiderate of you. But now we gotta make sure everybody can see if you're gonna look so damn cute. Don't I? Yeah? Well, thank you. Such a sweet boy. Such a sweet boy. The sweetest kitty. Whom many have compared to a bat. So, you know, take that as you will. Right? Sweet boy. Anyway. From Bruce Wayne himself, who supplied a series of security shutters to keep the people within the building safe, along with cutting-edge body armor and supplies. On hearing about Wayne's donations, Strange was furious and locked down all supply routes between the medical staff and the outside world. See, that's interesting. That's actually really neat. That actually does fill in some gaps that I appreciate a lot. There we go. Yeah, I'm actually really excited to read all those. And also now we're allowed to solve riddles. And there's another one in here. Yeah, there's another one in here. Where is it? Look at these already, by the way. Does the game consider some of these areas to be... Yeah, no, they wouldn't consider this building to be its own thing. It's probably counted towards the Boweries. Or Park Row. Which one is this? Is Park Row or is it Industrial District? No, this is Park Row. This would definitely be Park Row. Hey, look, there's no delay between these being read.
Perhaps it would be best to book. It's far from... You've been warned. This question can only be... Who's crazy enough to date this guy? Has this flower turned over a new leaf?
I should probably be letting him talk, actually.
This den is where the vicious animals take your treasure. Is it theft? If it's already stolen. Bang, bang.
He just...
Order in the court.
The guy who plays the Riddler is so good at like sounding like the kind of person you just want to punch in the fucking head. Like, good job. You have the most infuriating vocal register in the best way. And your vocal register makes me want to like throw you off a bridge. Complimentary.
This question can only be answered from an unusual perspective. You've been warned. People are the only unstable part of this city.
That could mean so many things.
Perfect. But she calls it home.
It's pretty that. Are you even trying with that one?
With this miller. Perhaps it would be best to book. Do you have strange thoughts? Maybe you should seek help.
They don't highlight the ones that are like in your area this time, huh?
Who can transform a film with the final cut? Who am I? 6 legs went in, and only 2 came out. Where am I? Acing the chemistry test will illuminate you.
Okay. But yeah, it doesn't actually tell you if you're in the right area or not. But we are definitely in a spot that's missing one. I think it's like a picture somewhere. Oh. Love doing that shit. I think, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. There you are. Does the cash come in hand? Aaron Cash. Aaron Cash recalled that night back at Arkham Asylum when watching from a security monitor. He saw Quincy Sharp scrawl an elaborate message on the floor on the cell block room. Scrawl an elaborate message on the floor of the cell block room using a rusty nail. Oh my God! This is actually about when he drew the Batman name over and over again. When you find the final Arkham. Amadeus Arkham message. Oh my God, there's actually follow-up on that. It's just in the place I never read. That's funny. Recalled the night that when watching from a security monitor, he saw Quincy Sharp scrawl an elaborate message on the floor of the cell block control room using a rusty nail and blood from his fingertips before forcing his way out of the cell, only to disappear into the chaos. He didn't know where Sharp had gone, but he was sure that there was something seriously wrong with the future mayor of Gotham City. He had with no other career options available and a nagging feeling that he had seen Hugo Strange before. No other career options available and a nagging feeling that he had seen Hugo Strange before, he reluctantly accepted the job of running a small medical team charged with providing assistance to any resident of Arkham City who needed it. Okay, interesting. So there's a little bit of follow-up there. Okay, I like that. Appreciate that a lot. Thanks, pal. See, it's funny, like, again, the relative playtime, because of the way that all the riddle stuff is like spaced together, I feel like, generally speaking, what is it? So 240 would be, yeah, every 60 riddles in the first game, every 60 trophies and riddles in the first game, you have gotten another 25%, right? So like, generally speaking, what we've been going for 6 hours, that seems about what we did on some of the other Batman sessions, but like, what we have, can I see the total, please? Thank you. 84. So again, these tend to go a lot quicker in this one, despite there being more. So it doesn't end up really, it seems like that's going to be more. Like, it seems like it's going to be way more playtime, but not really.
Batman's here.
I don't get it. How'd you know?
Almost as if. That's not important. Don't worry about it.
We'll make sure this hurts you, Batman.
Do you want to not worry about that guy right now? Come here.
Question marks around the place.
I know you work for Riddler.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll tell you what you want to know.
It's been a pleasure.
Lots of context-sensitive places to do that. If you do that against a wall, he'll do a special one. If you do someone over near a railing, he'll dangle him over the ledge, like by his foot. Lots of great stuff with that. Left to fly solo.
Joke is finally on the Joker.
And then down. There you go. A new Robin. Richard Dick Grayson was the youngest in a family of acrobats known as the Flying Graysons. Their death-defying act was all that kept the circus where they performed in business. As the people of Gotham clamored for tickets to the show, the mob came looking for their cut. After the circus owner refused them, mobsters killed Dick's parents during a packed performance attended by Bruce Wayne. Wanting to protect the devastated orphan, Bruce took Dick under his wing and became his legal guardian, eventually entrusting the boy with his greatest secret. Desperate to help his friend and mentor, Dick trained hard to become Robin, patrolling Gotham Batman's side. Now an adult, Dick fights crime as his own on his own as the vigilante called Nightwing. Nightwing's the best. Nightwing's so fucking cool. All right.
Arkham City. Zero crap.
No, come on. No, it's not. It's literally not. Stop it. It's not out of view. It's extremely in view. Maxie Zeus. Not every building in Arkham City was in disrepair before the mega prison was constructed. One operating building was the Gotham City Olympus nightclub, originally owned by Maxie Zeus. Although Maxie disappeared in Arkham Asylum after one too many rounds of electroshock therapy. That sounds like murder. The club kept running in his absence, leading to some to think Maxie hasn't gone far. Ah.
Is their problem. True. Anyway, we've lost the camera in Sector 3. Cloud's planning.
It's the Bat! Wow! Oh, wow. No, he's just gone. Oh, yeah, right, Riddler. It's very easy to get sidetracked.
Escape from this facility. Tiger operatives will pacify any attempted escape with extreme.
Oh yeah, do I have the codes now? No, you get the codes from doing that first one. Oh no, never mind. No, apparently I have them now. Analytical. Okay, cool. Yeah, so they've remixed this puzzle this time based on, like, it's still the same puzzle. You're still thumbing the sticks, but like, now you're also doing a, you're actually trying to code break, which is great.
Since 5 minutes ago.
You're full of crap, man.
Look out! Batman's here!
You were right. It is the Bat.
This'll be easy, Bat Freak.
Hey there. Oh. I love, like, the fact that he's actively not trying to harm him right now. Or maybe that's a stretch. Oh, that was my first chance for a triple. Oh, shit.
Tell me everything about the Riddler.
I just do what he says.
You can't do that, by the way. You can't lift someone by their neck. They will die. It does not work like that. That doesn't work. Just so you know, it's not. The neck is not that strong.
He's over here. He's not one of us, is he? I saw
Hi.
Riddler, talk.
Oh, crap. Okay, I just help him out.
Thanks for your
I
help.
love the animation so much. Just the whip away. It's great.
He's here!
Are you the one the
Oh,
prophecy
fuck!
spoke of?
I didn't know it was you. Works for me.
She's a thief.
Also, we can do this now.
Trapped. There's got to be a way out.
Mine.
So, the last time I saw Batman, he broke 3 of my ribs, snapped my arm, and sent me to Blackgate. So what's he doing
That's just an afternoon, man. That's just a Gotham City afternoon. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine.
Batman!
I know you work for Riddler.
How? I mean, yes. Please, don't hurt me. I'll tell you everything.
How?
There's never
Fuck!
any doubt in my mind.
That wasn't very smart. To be honest, I don't need the melee. I think the bullets one would be better, though. Maybe I shouldn't even have done that then. Oh, yeah, right. I think we can only get this one at this angle now. There you go.
Run! Hide! What's the bat doing here?
Oh, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Everybody relax.
Time to retire, bat.
Yeah, you could. But... Ugh. DA campaign special. Get 2 votes for the price of 1. Catwoman and Two-Face, 1 of 3. Oh god, some of these are in multiple parts. So if I get the wrong one out of sequence, I might. Unless they'll only give you the first part first, I don't know. A stranger's grip tightened and the gates of Arkham City slammed shut on Gotham's criminals. Only 3 were left at large. Two-Face, Catwoman, and Batman. What? Two-Face, Catwoman, and Batman. Okay. Catwoman sat in her apartment debating whether to flee when her phone rang on the other end. The unmistakable voice of Two-Face. Sorry, kitty cat, but one of us had to go down. Suddenly, Tiger guards were at her door. Fleeing, Catwoman brought her way through guard after guard to the safety of a nearby roof. She could only watch as the guards ransacked her apartment until they found her safe. She readied her claws, but a shadowy figure appeared behind her and held a gloved hand over her mouth until she passed out. Interesting. You can't do this just yet. Oh! Phone time. I'm not gonna get good moments to really stop these sessions like I had with Asylum because of the more open-ended nature this time. So I'm probably just gonna have to pick a time to stop in the course of the next hour. It's rarely gonna be quite as satisfying as like the exact opening or ending moment, unfortunately. Can't quite always rely on having a dramatic moment to cap on, like Asylum. Doesn't quite work out that way.
Visual on target. I repeat, we have visual on Batman. Target Batman has disappeared. We have no visual.
There you go.
They called him the Penguin, even back then. He had both
Yeah, no, they
eyes,
did.
Of course, that
Even
little
back then,
accident
yeah.
hadn't happened yet. And both of them were looking at me when I put down my cards. 6 of clubs. 6 of diamonds. He looked scared. He leaned forward and I could smell the cigar stench on his breath. The 6 of spades and finally the 6 of hearts.
Well,
Good. And then he started laughing. He belched out smoke and he put his cards down on the table. Card by card, my heart sank. A 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, a damn 7! Straight flush ended me there. I was lost and thrown out.
Xbox, record that.
thanks, Aaron. Record his misery. Capture it in 4K for me. All right, let's see.
Taking Joker's place when he goes.
Look out! Can you see where the madness began?
The old GCPD building. Freeze must be using one of the old forensic labs. I've got to get in there.
Or at least I will, you know, when I'm actually going to go do that. That will probably be how we start the next session, to be honest. Once the decision to create Arkham City had been approved, Mayor Sharp ordered that Arkham Island be put up for sale. In a press conference, he claimed, "This is a fantastic revenue opportunity for Arkham City, for Gotham City." Although a number of prominent Gotham companies entered bids for the land, the winning bid came from a previously unknown security company named Tiger. Within weeks of the sale, Tiger was also awarded the contract to police Arkham City and instantly began using the island to launch its fleet of helicopter gunships to control the new Gotham prison facility. Oh, so Tiger's hideout. They're running the place from Arkham. That's funny. That's great. That's interesting, actually. Sweet kitty. Of all the places to put your feet, you can find other places, I promise. No, you are not gonna sit there. You are not gonna sit like that on that. Goober. It doesn't work like that. I have parts there. I'm sorry. It doesn't work like that. We already checked that one. Isn't this bridge like one of the things that you can scan? And YouTube's doing the thing again, because of course it is. Time to hit all my notes to see if that works. Oh, it just started working again, so I guess it's fine. I guess it's just the vertical that's being worked on. Fine.
The perimeter wall is out of bounds to all residents of Arkham City.
Okay. There. And cut. Give me OBS back, please. Thank you. All right. I'm not worried about y'all right now, honestly. I'm busy. Oh, Jesus! Holy shit!
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance!
For me. For me. Call it for me, please. Holy shit.
We're gonna rip you up.
Again, you don't need this, do you? There you go. Oh, that apparently dropped the combo. 45 more minutes. Hell yeah! That's a good little percentage mark, right? So. Oh! 7 hours. That's pretty good. To be fair, we're approaching. We're at 7 hours in like 1 more minute for at least for today's stream. Which, to be fair, isn't the longest, but also, you know, I like to think I'm doing pretty all right today. Hey, I think we can actually get this one. Oh, this one's actually really simple. Literally just time it. Damn it. If you fuck up the physics, it just does this.
Do not attempt to access the perimeter wall.
Wait. Now. Gotcha. See, that one's actually kind of fun. That one's kind of clever. Has this flower turned over a new leaf?
Place stinks. Arkham Street, Arkham Asylum, it's all the same. What's your...
I remember when this game was up for a few Game of the Year awards that year at the Game Awards, and I remember. Okay, well, I'm not gonna read 3 of 3 until I read 2, so I guess I'll have to wait on that. But like or I guess I could finish on maybe I could finish on the Riddler version. Yeah, that would actually. Yeah, I can end on side stuff sometimes. At least there's that, so that I can have like a moment. Okay, I can try that. But yeah, that when they had, it was Mark Hamill was up for a Best Performance Award for Joker that year, which fair enough.
I've got malfunction on the camera in Sector 2.
I don't think he won, but they had a bit because there was this year where they did this thing where they would animate all the characters that were up for, or they would animate the actors that were up for performance awards. So they had Mark Hamill do a Joker bit where he's reading. He's like, "Oh yes, I would love to have the award," and then he doesn't win. Or I can't actually I can't remember if he won or didn't win that year. But the point was, actually, now that I think about it, this is pre-Game Awards. This would have been the Spike VGAs specifically. So the point is, it's him holding a script, and he's like, "Well, see you next time." And then it's a script that says Batman Arkham Country. And that was a joke, obviously, because that's not what they went with. But like, I remember at the time being like, "Oh, shit!" Like, what are you gonna do with that?
Sheets? Are you looking to get your head put through that window? Take it easy. I'm just messing.
I remember that being a very fun bit. Would have been hilarious.
Kind of weird.
I've seen him. I just need to remember what.
It's Batman!
Something about that animation I love is that, like, if you get too low, Batman, but you've already filled the red meter, Batman will actually, like, blow back higher. They'll go around the whole US, yeah.
I told you.
Yeah, God.
Get it!
Oh God, that dude's stuck. Oh yeah, that's the boosted one. Oh. Oh man, I had it. Again, get a better arm. Wah! Poisonous intent. Ready to turn over a new leaf, Pamela Isley rejected her poison ivy persona and opened up a small flower shop in the back streets of Gotham. Surrounded by plants, she was content for a while, but society continued to mistreat her babies, and eventually she snapped. A man came to buy flowers for his wife, obviously feeling guilty about having been unfaithful. Pamela smiled and handed over an elaborate bouquet. The plants came to life, rapidly growing onto his screaming face and piercing his skin with toxic thorns. Pamela laughed. Poison ivy was back. I thought this was going to be the story of, like, what broke her again, but instead it's just when she decided to go nuts again. That's pretty funny, actually. Yeah, we can't do those just yet. Hey, I think I see a camera over there. Either that or I'm looking at something different. Oh, wait. Well.
What's the bat doing here?
We've lost the camera in Sector 2.
You were right. It is the bat.
You should run, Batman.
There. Oh, wow. That's holy shit. Wow. Clearly, there is a little more to those specialized ones than I ever give credit for. Wow. Okay, I guess that is the reason to build that meter up, huh? Jesus. That is a little more valuable than I thought it was. That would be pretty neat.
Zero visual on target. I repeat, we have lost sight of Ben.
Unfortunately, DC will never allow any character other than Batman to have a video game, apparently, as we've unfortunately had to come to learn over the years. I would love it. But we've been begging for a Superman game for years, and Warner Brothers has canceled like 5. Like, at this point, it's insane.
Why? I used to roll with him. He'll remember me for sure.
There was a Flash game with a build that got canceled. It's just so depressing. I just want something. Some other food, please. I'm begging you.
Of course he's sick. It's the Joker.
Does that mean I don't like Batman? No, it just means, please, I just begging you, I need a Superman game so bad.
The others will rise up and carve this place up for themselves.
Hell, if you haven't looked at any footage of the upcoming Lego Batman game, Arkham League, I might like that, to be fair. Although I kind of think Knight was edging up against the exact point of being too large, and just didn't go over the line, but only just. But hey. But I also think that, like, the neat thing, with the way that they formatted, Brain, can you work with me again? Because there was a point in here. I think it's gone now. God damn it. Ugh. It was something you said a second ago. Or maybe it was something I said. Shit, either way, it's gone. Fuck. Damn it! Oh, that's so annoying.
Batman! It's Batman!
I did have a point. Damn it. And now as I try to think about it more, it gets farther and farther away. Oh, wait.
I've got a camera out in Sector 1.
There we go. And also you. Wait, we did get that, right? Okay. What's the writing on the wall the moment you entered? So this one's interesting. Open for business. Okay, yeah. Mayor Quincy Sharp often looked proud as he addressed Gotham on the night of the night that Arkham City officially opened for business. As he introduced Hugo Strange to the massive journalist, he felt sure that the hard work and sacrifices had been worth it. He could hardly believe that he had achieved so much in the 18 months since the events in Arkham. Oh, sorry, I said 9 months. It's actually 18. Because it's a double set of 9, I guess. Maybe that's how I got that mixed up. As the champagne bottle smashed against the wall, Strange whispered to him that he would soon have Catwoman and Two-Face arrested and brought to his prison. Quincy smiled. With Arkham City's construction complete, he was guaranteed their approval, and the city, with all the supervillains in his custody, their next target would be the Batman, the person he blamed for everything. Quincy Sharp blamed Batman as well, which is interesting. So, wait. Yeah, no, that's the last Catwoman one. So this is, I think this is pretty interesting, but also never try to put the Batman games in a single timeline. Oh, the Wonder Woman game. God. The Suicide Squad game, yeah. Got cut off and threw a bunch away to storage. Yeah, exactly. If you look at the Arkham City opened by Mayor Quincy Sharp on the night of November 19th, and there's clearly a 1 there. So, which means that which means Arkham City must take place somewhere in the 1900s. It cannot take place in, like, some people think it's the 90s based on this plaque. Which isn't a terrible assumption, except for the fact that Arkham Origins seems to take place in 2003, like, definitively. And there's drones and cell phones. So it's like, fuck. Never try to put these games in a distinct timeline. Literally, they're timeless. Don't try to think about it. It will never make sense. Don't even try. Don't try to map a year to them. The events and the timeline, that's fine. How long things take between other things, that's fine. Never try to put a year on them, though. It'll kill you. Oh, come on. It's not. Ah! There. Acing the chemistry test. We have not gotten Holding Grudges #1, so I guess I gotta wait on that. Oh, wait. I would rather focus on ballistics than continuity ordering. Yeah, I know. It's oppressively not great. Basil Carlo can transform a Final Cut. Clayface. Basil Carlo, aka Clayface, uses his ability to mimic the exact appearance of anyone to impersonate Quincy Sharp and escape from Arkham Asylum. On the run in Gotham City, Clayface has been forced to constantly change his appearance in order to stay one step ahead of Hugo Strange and his guards. His current whereabouts are unknown. No further comments, Your Honor. Not for the time being, anyway. All right. It is a little past 11, so I'm gonna go ahead and say what's our number right now? Over 100? I think that's pretty decent, honestly. Are there any of these ones I can quickly tackle from a vertical dive of over 50 meters? I think that literally happens naturally throughout the campaign. Like, there's a moment where you have to do it. So I'm just gonna let that rock. Use a slide to trip an enemy. I forgot you could do that. Well, there you go. Well, BATMONTH will continue, so. Oh, you know Twitch commands. There you go. Well, there you go. There you go. I don't get to use those too often. Counter a projectile. Hit an explosive object with a battering before it is thrown. 2 enemies with a glide boost attack. Oh, that'll just happen. I could trip some dudes right now. Hey there. There we go.
Camera down in sector 2.
Up this way. Yeah, let me trip some fools right now as fast as I can. Let's do it. Why not? I always forget that you can do that. And drop down. Where is everybody? Don't tell me I beat everybody up already. Come on. But yeah, we definitely gotta wind this down. Start winding this down a bit. Oh, this is a thing they never ask you to do until the end of the game, but it is nonetheless a cool feature. So if you get underneath one of these. Ah, shit, really? They don't let you doing it? You can, like, hang under the upside down. It's neat.
Hear that Bruce Wayne had been brought in here?
Keep up, man. Penguin went to meet him.
Wait.
How did he know?
He's got some kind of deal.
I can actually do the other one right
That's
now.
why he's got freeze down there.
Because you have to get 2 people with one hit of it.
How come you don't know any of this?
I don't know. Maybe I was taking a leak.
There we go.
Figures. I've seen these weird places all around the city.
Oh, come on. Get your goofy ass with this shit. There we go. Anything else that I could grab while I'm here? Like, let me just see. What do you got in this section? Anything I can do for funsies? Finish a fight with the combo batarang. Well, that's actually pretty easy, yeah. Disorient enemies into attacking each other. That's actually easy. Remote electrical charge to, gets them to discharge their weapon earlier. Oh, that's right, you can do that. Force an enemy to hit another one. Blast an armored... Oh, yeah, that's for much later. Inverted takedown. Temporarily disable that. Just use a backload disarm. What was the one I literally just read? And I was like, I should do that right now. There you go. Cool. Oh, hey, I know where you are. I know where to get in there. And there's another. Good.
The camera in Sector 1.
Well, I hope you didn't need that camera, because you're certainly not getting any back. Oh, hey, right, there's the other, Bane Titan thing over here.
I hate the sound of those people. It's the best.
There's no really good way to... Oh, wait, actually. What am I saying? Oh! Ah!
Did you see what that crap did?
Never mind, it's fine. Ow. Hey, I didn't even mean to get that one right now. Oh, this is where the other one I missed earlier was.
Professor Strange.
There we go. Like a man bat? Hey, there's the emotes. There we go. That's what we like to see. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah! Wait. Oh wait, that actually counted. It's not actually off yet. There we go. Come on. Good.
Failure to comply will be sent to the next force.
Ow, my head. Please don't break my arm. Ow, jeez. What, Batman? I said tonight. I said please. I said please, please. Oh. And now we're just flying through it. Ah! You can't beat me. It's the bat. There we go. Yeah, this is a fun one. See, I think all these are actually really well designed. I don't really know why anybody would be like annoyed by them. I think they're really great. Then you push that away. Oh, now you step off it. There you go.
This place can't get any worse. It does.
Wait. Oh, it does move both. Okay, and then you push it. They're fun. I like them. Hey there.
Wonder if I can snag Harley on the rebound.
Everyone who thinks that, stop. Put it away. I promise you, it's not worth it. Oh, well, another easy one. As I recall, the way to do this is you do take this thing out, send it over here.
You look really sick. Can't believe he's dying.
There we go. Easy peasy. There. And with that... Hey, wait. It literally just tells you where. Wow, in Asylum, they didn't, like... They had to, like, hover around. You had to, like, still figure it out. I forgot here, they just tell you exactly where it is. Which, to be fair, I guess if Batman's gonna interrogate someone, he's probably gonna make them say what they actually... What's actually going on. Strange goings-on. Working at Arkham Asylum, Professor Hugo Strange used a series of complicated psychological profiling techniques to identify the man behind Batman's mask as Bruce Wayne. Planning to become both rich and famous, he plotted to sell the secret to Batman's identity to the highest bidder. Word spread throughout the criminal underworld that Batman's greatest secret was for sale, but before anyone could act on it, Hugo Strange vanished. Interesting. That's not clear as to how exactly that happened.
Prisoners of Arkham City, you have given up your basic human rights because of your crimes against society.
This panel is protected using Tiger encryption
How topical
protocols.
This game has become, huh?
Without access to the master control program.
Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? Wait, can I not buy the range upgrade extender on this yet? Contemplate. Like, is that not in my... No, yeah, I guess that... Oh, they don't unlock the actual upgrades for this until you actually go to Breeze. Oh, interesting. Batman missed. No one saw that. Don't worry about it. No one saw that. Alright, it's 11:16, so in the interest of my free time, actually, hey, for the record, how many clips did we get today? 1. Oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that an accurate count? That is in fact 9. Okay, so that's a non-decent, that's a non-insignificant amount of editing for tonight, assuming they're all good ones, which, to be fair, I'm not 100% sure just yet. The open world structure of this might mean that, like, the real banger moments might be a little bit further away from each other, which is fine. I've also already got plenty from Asylum, but I also want plenty here as well. But anyway, time to wrap this up. We will stop on a Riddler thing. This is not where Riddler is. Riddler is this way. Riddler is in the courthouse. I feel very strongly that there's actually something here for Catwoman. I don't know why. No? Am I completely wrong? Okay. Yeah, it's about time to wrap this up for the night. I mean, I used to go to like 2 or 3 if I really wanted to, but there's other stuff I have to worry about these days, so. I mean, this is my job, but nevertheless. All right. Okay. And in we go.
Still don't get it. Why is this guy...
There's a trophy right below me, apparently. And 2 rolls right there.
I told you.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Stop Batman from getting...
November.
You spoke to Two-Face? Where is he?
Oh, that one gives you Calendar Man. That's funny. I don't think any of this stuff would have changed from Asylum. Fixated on the calendar would be caught. Hopes for a day out. It's the exact same text. Obsessed with quirks of the calendar.
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is he wants this chump looked after.
What did he do?
Who knows?
The boss knows. He'd have told you.
Well, he didn't. Look, there's no conspiracy. We're a team, right?
Oh, they
we
did
work
cut Two-Face
together,
down.
and we do what we're told. I guess.
I don't see anything wrong with that.
What the hell?
Nope. Stay back for a bit, bud. Oh right, the Ultra Cape Stun is already in this game. I actually thought it was that was only Night Onwards for some reason. Hi there, pal.
Don't make me hurt you.
I'll tell you what I know.
Thank you.
Then die.
I didn't want to do it, but he made me. He had my friend. He stuck a knife in his leg.
What happened to your face?
It means it's all my fault, but he was gonna kill him.
Where is he?
He's insane. He told me to get everyone
That's
out of the
not a
church. He said
location.
they'd all die if I didn't. I was scared. He kept blaming you.
You're safe now.
He told me to tell you something. He was very, very specific. It's just some numbers. 275325. I have no idea what they mean.
They sound like a radio frequency.
Hey, Batman, why did you kneel down to my crotch? Whoa, Batman, I don't feel like that. I'm gonna walk away from you now, Batman. I'm a little scared and intimidated by your aura.
At last. I suppose I should fulfill my side of the agreement. A
If you
riddle
want.
for a bat. Can you solve it?
Did you figure out what the numbers mean?
Yes, it's just one of Riddler's games. He gave you something, right?
Yeah, it's just a box. I don't know what it does.
I'll figure it out. You should head back to the church. You'll be safer
Enigma
there.
machine.
Riddle me this. If you know me, you'll want to share me. But if you share me, I'll be gone. What?
What?
Done.
What?
You did it.
No!
Like a child learning to walk for the first time. I feel I should reward this miracle and give you the location of the poor,
I'll let him
soon-to-be
talk.
dead doctor who is desperately crying out for help.
Okay, we'll also do that, to be fair, because that's
Riddler's
kind of
lives
part
in
of
Arkham
this.
City. He's taken the guards from the church hostage.
As I recall, he's been incarcerated since you led the police to his location.
Since
from
you
Arkham
doxed
Island.
him at the end of
What
Arkham
does he
Asylum.
want?
Revenge.
That shit's so funny.
He's
You
leaving
literally
radio
swat him.
frequencies, and he gave me a device to decode his riddles. They lead to map references within Arkham City. I'll let you know how I get on.
He's like, ah, Dark Knight, of course you solved my Enigma device. It was made for you to be solved. Hangs up the phone.
This is not how this was supposed to go. I had it all planned out.
Target in sight.
Sorry, Eddie.
Zero visual on target. I repeat, we have lost sight of Batman.
Nope, not yet. We will do that. 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 But I prefer to do it later in the story when it has a little more poignance. In case you're wondering why I skipped over it, that was on purpose.
So you decided to finally show up, did you?
Let
I
them
came
go,
right here,
Riddler.
bro. What do
They're
you
innocent.
What do you want from me?
Stupid Dark Knight. They wouldn't find themselves in the predicament they are currently in if they had tried to think just a few steps ahead now, would they? Now, if you solve the room ahead and 4 other equally challenging ones, you save them. If you don't, then they die. And we'll see if society crumbles at their passing.
You're insane.
No, that would imply either mental illness or derangement.
No, you ain't got none of that.
Either. Oh, and yes, I can see you, Batman, and I look forward to watching you fail.
Okay.
Are you so stupid that you cannot even open a simple door? What chance have you got with what else I have planned? Well done, Dark Knight. You figured out how to open a door.
Hey, Batman! You've got to help me!
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Oh, very good, Batman. Please help! I see you have begun to understand this room. Bathe in the glory of your primitive conquest. It's the Enigma Show. I hope you don't think that all of my puzzles will be that simple.
I would hope not. That would be a little embarrassing for you, actually.
Get me off this thing!
It's literally, like, it's literally just... No, you can't solve my puzzles! Like, fucking crying meme face, and Batman just Chad facing anyway. What do you mean you solved my puzzle about how to open a door? I didn't think you'd be able to do that. Anyway, I opened the door. I don't care.
Too pleased with yourself, Dark Knight. That room was one of the easiest.
$625,925. 625,925. That's what he told me to tell you. I don't know what it means, but he said he'd kill the others if I didn't tell you exactly what he said. Why doesn't he just tell you what he wants?
Because he's insane.
You don't say.
And he doesn't make very good puzzles. I just wanted you to know that one. I didn't... okay, Batman? What? I just wanted you to know he doesn't make very good puzzles. Why? I would never have known that. I know. Oh, okay. Is this like a chest puffing thing? What's happening, Batman?
What could I be?
Oh my god, are we already ready for the next one?
Actually completed enough of my challenges. Was it hard? I hope so. Because it is time for a reward. And what's more rewarding than a riddle? Riddle me this. The more there is...
Normally I would solve it before we finish talking, which makes it very funny. Like you don't even have the riddle.
Amazing! You actually solved my riddle. I suppose a reward is due. I'm running a little game of chance that you may be interested in playing. Here's your invitation.
So, I actually have enough for the next one, but these open gradually as you get enough trophies, which is good because you get a little Riddler update every now and then as a little reward for continuing to do them, which is definitely the right way to handle it, as opposed to how it was in Asylum where you're kind of just doing them, right? That it's a good way to keep you threading along. It's also a good way to incentivize you to actively do them as you keep going. Although I do think it is technically not possible to beat him before the end of the game, but there is a specific moment when you can, but it's a bit of an awkward moment to go do it. Nevertheless, I'm probably going to do it in that moment because taking care of Eddie early, it makes me feel good. All right. Regardless, I am going to go ahead and say, after we walk out here, because I think the game won't save otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and say I'm going to cap that there. That's 7.5 hours for session 1. I think that's pretty good. All right. And with that, as a reminder, Tuesdays are my off day. So I don't know if I'll get live tomorrow. If I get live tomorrow, it'll be a relatively short session of this. After that, Wednesday will be another full session of BATMONTH, just because of the timing. So fitting Chronos in got a little weird because of the off day. And if things go well, my special birthday playthrough will start that day. If it goes well, if I manage to acquire it on time, we'll see what happens. But BATMONTH will not be interrupted by that. It'll be one. We'll do a big session of that. Probably do a session of BATMONTH, or I'll just go. I want to play this thing, and we'll just do it. We'll see. We'll have to see what happens. Either way, I'm pretty excited about it. BATMONTH will not by any means be stopping or anything like that. It's just a small extra little thing for the month. I'm excited about it. More time for people to donate to the goal anyway, which, you know, is a little dry, but also, you know, it is what it is. All right. I'm going to go ahead and put some cash into this real quick. There we go. Works better for me. Okay. And with that, thank you very much for tuning in to Percentage Chance for the day. As always, you know who he is.
I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batman.
And I will see y'all on the next session of BATMONTH / whenever Percentage Chance gets back. Again, should be tomorrow, maybe. It's my off day usually. I might just enjoy it. I might take a little extra time. Who knows? We'll see what happens. Either way, we will continue this week. And there will be a big session on Wednesday no matter what of this, because I never want to put more than a few days between sessions. Now, I might make an exception with the special birthday project, because I have been kind of itching to check this thing out. But hey, we'll see what happens. It'll be a short project on that one either way. I might just snort it, which is fine. Anyway, with that in mind, thank you very much for tuning in to Percentage Chance tonight. Today, whatever your time zone is. And I will see you next time for more Batman Arkham City. Although I am slightly curious, real quick, what is our percentage right now? %. Again, I don't remember if they count the challenge maps in that percentage, though. They did in Arkham Asylum, but I don't remember if they do that. They definitely don't in Night, because that wouldn't work the way that game tallies. Oh my god, hi, sweet kitty, I love you too. All right, well, I will see y'all next time for BATMONTH. Take care in the meantime. Have a great night, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.